Hello, hi guys, hi everyone. Welcome to 100X Entrepreneur Summit. Hey guys, what's up? Now, if you guys are seeing this right now, can you all let me know at the comment section down below? All right, guys, let me know at the comment section down below. Say hi to me. Hey, hello guys, hello everyone. Welcome to 100X Entrepreneur Summit. Woohoo! Let's make a loud applause. Welcome guys. We are so hyped. We are so excited to have all of you here, especially on our first day ever of our 100X Entrepreneur Summit. So if you're watching this right now, I would like to ask all of you for a simple favor. Can you guys please help us to share a like, and I'll share this live right now. Okay, so it's very simple. You can always visit 100X Facebook page. Okay, you can always visit 100X Connects Facebook page. Key in 100X Connects and you will find our Facebook page. And remember to like our Facebook page. Plus, share this Facebook Live right now to as many people as you can, to all the groups, open public groups, to your friends, to your family members, to every single person out there. So what are you waiting for, guys? Immediately share this live out right now. And if you happen to be around here, why don't you leave me at a comment below, say hi, let me know your name, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, very good afternoon. My name is Vivian, so it's a pleasure for me to be here serving as the host, the master ceremony for 100X Entrepreneurs Summit. And as you can see from our beautiful backdrop here, this summit will actually held from 25th of January, which is today, until 7th February 2021. So it is a span of 2 weeks time. We will be here seeing each other, and I hope that all of you can, support each other, support me, support us, share this live to all your family, your friends, and to all the entrepreneurs out there especially. Now, a little brief background to all of you. What is 100X? If you know 100X, okay, if you heard of 100X, type at the comment down below. Say type 100X, okay? Let me know you have heard of 100X before. So type 100X. Let me see you have heard of 100X before, okay? If not, don't worry. Let me share with you guys what is 100X, all right? What is 100X? So 100X is basically a community. Okay, it's a community whereby we believe having the like-minded people, okay, along on our entrepreneurship journey. So therefore, we've started a community for entrepreneurs by entrepreneurs. That's right. Now, we know that throughout the entrepreneurship journey, you have faced a lot of hardships, a lot of challenges. Well, to start off, to begin with, for myself, I have faced marketing challenges before. I faced advertising challenges. I think the most importantly is sales, all right? So there are so many different types of challenges, especially in this entrepreneurship journey. So whatever it is, we are here to help you guys because we are going to hold your hands together along this entrepreneurship journey. So please allow us to do this together with you. It's so simple. All you've got to do is just like, share this Facebook Live out there, right? Like and share this Facebook Live out there. In our circle, currently we have grew to a group of close to 300 members right now. That's incredible. I think this is incredible. So if you have heard of 100X before, if you have not, don't worry. This is where you get to know more about us, know more about our community. And if you wish to participate as one of us, we highly welcome all of you. So we welcome all of you to join us as 100X members. Okay, whereby in our 100X Entrepreneur Summit, you get to learn from the best industry experts from around the world. Wow, guys, can you believe it? It's not only in Malaysia, it's going to be around the world in this 14 days, all right? In this 14 days. Oh, I'm spotting a comment here right now. I like this. Thomas Chen said, excited. Hi, Thomas. How are you, Thomas? And we've got Jonah. Jonah said, hello. Hello, Jonah. So guys, if you're watching this right now, please like our page and share this Facebook Live to all the open public groups out there, okay, to your social circles, to every single one, so that we can all come and learn together. All right. So thank you for joining. Hello guys. Hi there. Now, if you guys, if you have already started a business, you have a business, you are an entrepreneur, or you plan to start a business but you don't know how, at the comment below, type yes. Okay, type yes. Let me see how many entrepreneurs here. All right, let me know how many business owners, how many entrepreneurs, or how many aspiring entrepreneurs are here. Okay, let me know at the comment checks below. Again, the chat box below, let us know who are you guys, whether you already started a business. And if you wish to, please feel free to let us know which industry are you from. Are you from event industry? Are you from marketing? Are you from F&B? Let us know. We've got Jennifer saying yes. So Jennifer is an entrepreneur. So Jennifer, let us know more. What business are you from? Thomas also saying yes. Okay. Oh, we've got a lot of yes right now. So keep it coming, guys. Keep all the yeses coming. Yes, let us know your business, which field, which industry are you guys from? Okay, all right. And please, at the same time, remember to share and like. Why so? Because we've got special giveaways for all of you. So let me just introduce the first giveaway. Now, can you see our beautiful backdrop here, right? This beautiful backdrop. We're going to pull out something called the selfie check-in. Yep, the selfie check-in. Okay. All right, can we show them the selfie check-in right now? So what does this selfie check-in means? Because basically every single day, we're going to have a simple challenge with all of you to spot something with the team, and you've got to take a photo with it. Okay, so we've got the first selfie check-in. All right, if you see from our screen right now, take selfie with any red item, and hashtag 100x Summit. So it's very simple. What you can do is, you take a phone, take a selfie. If not, you can always take a selfie with your family members or your friends or your colleagues, okay, wherever you are. And then make sure you have social distancing, right? And then hashtag 100x Summit. But guys, remember it has to be something red color. So if red color, I've got a cup of red, okay? I've got a cup of red color here. So maybe I can take a selfie together with this and post it onto your Facebook and Instagram. Remember to hashtag 100x Summit. Why so, guys? Because you stand a chance to win a gift, okay? You stand a chance to win a gift. Now, we will announce the winner for this challenge tomorrow at our Facebook page. So make sure you stay tuned with us to find out who is the lucky winner. So be as creative as you can. Anything red. Red color can also mean ang pao, red packet, or 10 ringgit note. Yeah, anything that is red color, be as creative as you guys can, okay? The Facebook Live logo is in red. That's right. You can even do a selfie with that. Yeah, Thomas, you are definitely creative. Okay, so Jennifer says she's in a skincare business. Wow, that's incredible. This is something that a lot of women, not only women, men is looking forward to, especially when we are at home. How can we have beautiful skin? Okay, how can we look good with that? Okay, so at the same time, there is another giveaway we would like to share with all of you, is that every speaker session happening throughout our 100x Entrepreneur Summit, there will be a giveaway, okay? There will be a giveaway, a Facebook Live giveaway. So what you can see here, same thing. Oops, that side, all right, this side here. Okay, 100x Live giveaways. All you have to do, make sure you like our page, make sure you comment as much as you can, share this Facebook Live at least 3 public groups, so that your name, on top of your name there, that appear sharer, you appear top +1, okay? At least you must see the sharer name on top of your name, okay? And tag 3 of your friends, your close friends, any friends that you think you want them to be successful, tag them into our Facebook Live, okay? Now you stand a chance to win prizes worth up to 10,000 ringgit. Okay. In fact, what I've gotten to know, it's more than that. It could be up to 30,000 ringgit. 30,000, 30,000 ringgit. That's a lot, guys. Waiting for you to win. Okay, what we've got here, we've got 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. We've got financial literacy camp for kids. We've got immune boosting package. We've got sweatbox by Image Consultant. All right, if you want to win these prizes, you know how to do it. Okay, immediately right now at the comment box, say, I want to win. Okay, I want to win. Type, I want to win. and I will be paying close attention to your names. Yeah, that's right. So if you want to win, pay close attention. Type I want to win right now. Later on, I'll be doing that. Okay, I will be selecting your names, all right? I will try to pinpoint your names. Okay, so please make sure you participate, you like, you comment, you share, and tag at least 3 friends. At least 3 friends. I see. Audie says, I want to win. Audie says, I want to win. Okay, who else? Who else? Who else want to win? I'll pay close attention to you. I will spotlight your name. We've got Jason. Jason Cheng. Cheng, I hope I pronounced your name correctly. I want to win. Thomas also says, I want to win. Woo! 3 men here say, I want to win. What about ladies? Come on. Okay, the first lady I see. Carissa. Carissa says, I want to win. Facebook user, our host also want to win. Okay, Alan already started tagging his friends. Thank you, Alan. That's a smart move, okay? Because that's one of the way for you to win all these prizes by liking our Facebook page, by sharing this Facebook Live to at least 3 open public groups, and by tagging 3 friends in it, all right? 3 friends in it. So Alan has done that. And okay, and make sure you comment as much as you can, all right, so that I can see you guys here. And next, we also have Ellen also say, I want to win. Whaley also says, I want to win. Tag 3 friends, support you all. Thank you so much, Ellen. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you so much. Okay, so I just want to take this time to just briefly, very short, briefly introduce all of you our 100X membership, okay? Ellen said something about you need a male speaker and muscular one. Sure, the ladies will be more active. Okay, in future, maybe we shall put you in together, Ellen. Okay, so let us share with you guys briefly about 100X, okay? So 100X, as we mentioned, it's a community for every single person out there. So as long as you have the desire to start your business, but you do not know where to do, what to do, where to go, who to look for, where is the right network, you know, this is a group for all of you. And there are so many benefits to be part of the 100X member. One of it, you get to meet like-minded people here together. You get to see so many interesting people who have from all walks of life. They have experienced something before. They have tried numerous challenges. They know the journey already. And therefore, they are here to guide you guys to walk hand with all of you, side by side, to ensure you guys don't walk on the same path as them, to ensure that you guys can be rerouted to a correct journey, to a right path. Okay, wow, I see more and more people joining in here. We've got William Chong tagging all the friends in. We will see Yiwen. Yiwen is also tagging all the friends in. Alan says, invite Jordan, come and give a speech. Then you'll see different responses. Oh, stay tuned. You might not know who are the speakers here joining us as well. Okay, but well, Ellen, I'm still confident that I have the charm too, right? Okay, so yes, guys, please continue to invite more friends, share this live out as many as you can, because right now, guys, I want to introduce someone important, someone special and someone that had posed hearts of 100X community. Now, ladies and gentlemen, he has a huge, a wide background. Okay, I could spend 2 days trying to just finish his whole entire background, his whole profile, but I'm gonna just limit it to as brief as I can. Okay, so that you guys get to know him. And I also get to know him as well. So ladies and gentlemen, he has a background of 22 years of experience leading corporate sales, marketing, and internal communications for multi-million-dollar companies across diverse industries. He has built an extensive range of network and had multiple businesses. Ladies and gentlemen, do you know who is he? If you know, please type his name out there. Okay, type his name. Type his name up there in the comment box below. All right, type the name up there in the comment box below. Okay, with 22 years of experience, ladies and gentlemen, he has built an extensive range of network and had multiple businesses in such events management, organized international events such as World's Strongest Man from the US, Golden Disc Award from Korea, advertising, character licensing such as Doraemon and Pokemon, owned restaurants and central kitchen, also very involved in TV channel business and entertainment industry from Malaysia to Hong Kong to Taiwan and China. Ladies and gentlemen, he is currently the COO for TOC Automotive College and the founder of 100X. Ladies and gentlemen, we call him the Godfather. Please put your hands together as we welcome Godfather Alfred Fu.
Hi. Thanks for having me here. Thank
Hi,
you.
Alfred.
Hi. Thank you, everybody. I see quite a number of you that's in here already. So yes, more and more people, get in more people. I think this community needs more people like you guys and needs more people like us. So let's do this together. Yes, Vivian, how's your day? Everything?
I'm good. Everything is good here as well. What about you, Alfred? I think we have something in common. We are wearing blue color.
Yeah. I think this color is good because they told me I can't wear green. Not that
Yes.
I like to wear green, but I think this color fits the background too.
Yeah, it fits so well. Guys, now if you spotted Alfred in the screen right now, you want to give a lot of support to him, shout out to him, click on to all the like and love button right now, yeah? Click all the like and love button. Let's send all this love shout out to Alfred, okay? Give me all the like and love. Alfred, there's comment saying that Godfather's so handsome today. All right, from William. That is from William.
Thank you.
Okay, so Alfred,
Yeah.
I've got a few questions. I'm so interested to find out from you. I'm sure even the audience also have questions for you. So guys, throughout this 1 hour while I chat with Alfred, if you guys have any questions for Alfred, don't be shy, okay? Leave it at the comment box. I will handpick a few questions and also, target to Alfred as well, okay? So Alfred, can you just briefly, in short, let us know more about 100X?
Yeah. So we created 100X basically to support everyone that is within the community and also outside the community. And in months to come, we will also be bringing this into the United States, into Australia, New Zealand, and many other countries. And we are actually already there. So with this summit, we hope to bring more people into the community, and with more people in the community, we can definitely do more, because we always believe that more people together, we will achieve more, and that's the purpose of us doing this whole summit, right? So we created 100X. I think that was about 10 months ago, when everyone was on lockdown and we were all wondering what we can do, right? So when we did this about 10 months ago, more and more people joined this community because they felt that everybody needs to be heard, everybody needs some support. And with this community so far, we have been doing great, right? Currently, I think we have about 200-300 people, or was it 400 people already? I sort of lost track, right? Every day we have more and more people coming into this community, not because that they wanted to make more money, not because they think that this networking is great, they can be selling stuff, they can be fishing within the community. No. That's not the purpose of the community. The purpose of the community is to help each other, to support each other. It's never about the money, but it's because of the passion that we have. It's because we want to start a new business. And some, they also want to, make some friends, right? Just want to be heard. They just need to help another friend, right? And I think most of us know by giving more, you will receive more. Right.
Yes.
So I think this community, the passion towards helping and the things that everyone is doing has been awesome. And I want to do more in terms of helping more people. Right. So this community is free. right? There's so many people out there that needs our help. I'm not able to help everyone. Maybe I can help 5%, 3% of the people that I know, right? Maybe you, Vivian, you would have, what you're doing, you definitely can inspire more people to do the things that you're doing. And we have so many people within this community. We have experts in financial, we have experts in economics, we have experts in health. There's so many genres, there's so many stuff that we all are doing every day, hoping to inspire and to help one another just to get more results, right? So it's enough of studying. At some point, we want to take action too. Entrepreneurship journey, a lot of people likes to get into entrepreneurship, but they forgot the one main thing is to take action. So what we also would wish to do is to have more people pushing each other to achieve better results. But right, but in entrepreneurship journey, it's not always about the result. It is about the journey. It is about the experience. So that's why we are all here in together to push and help one another, to allow each and everyone to be accountable, so that we all can do this together. We don't have to do it alone. I think the biggest mistake to everyone that's doing business, they think they want to do this alone. And by doing this alone, it will be very tiring. It's going to be unbelievably tiring.
True.
Yeah, so all you guys out there, you know this for a fact. And you guys have experienced the power of this community, right? I see some names in the group, and you guys know the community is here and is here to stay. And with each of us helping each other, we definitely can achieve more.
Yep, I really can relate to what you actually mentioned here. I think a lot of people also from the comments, I think we can see a lot of people can relate to this. It just resonates so much as an entrepreneur. But just now, you mentioned something very interesting. You said this is a community where you help people. So when you said helping people, helping entrepreneurs, what kind of help are we talking about?
Okay, good question. A lot of people out there, they say about, I'm going to help you, but why don't you pay me some money, then I'll help you. I understand money, sustainability, everyone needs some money, right? But I don't think that is the core of what 100X is all about. And we have never started with, okay, you pay me something, I'm going to do this for you. That's not help, right? Like in family, if your brother or your sister or your parents or your uncles or your aunties ask, hey, can you help me to do this? You're not going to say, oh, sure, can you pay me some money? No, that's not the true essence of help. The true essence of help is we want to help with our heart. We help you first, right? Because you needed help. Helping someone is, you need to help from the heart, right? So you help genuinely, and with that help, if that is able to be long-term and this help is useful for you, and if you want to do something more, and if whatever I'm giving you is of value, then maybe there is some sort of exchange of value. So once the exchange of value is there, let's talk about, is there a collaboration we can do? Is there money exchange? But in today's world, you can always collaborate with your expertise and mine, right? If we can put two of this collaboration together, maybe it's worth more. Maybe we can sell something more. I think in affiliation program, that's what people do, right? You have a product, I have a product, we put two products together and we create even a much better product, right? So when we in this community, it's all about really supporting and helping each other, right? Well, I'm not gonna say that this is gonna be entirely free and everybody is just gonna be like, you need some food and we will just cook for you and your whole family and for the entire community for free. I'm not trying to get there. All I'm trying to say is join this community, ask for any help and any support that you can, and I'm sure you, right, so far for the last 10 months, anyone who needed anything, they just have to ask. The power of asking. You never know what you will get, right? And it's true. The moment we ask, everybody will jump in and say, yes, I can do this, I can do that, I can do this, I can do that. And if it works well, a possible collaboration may happen. And once the collaboration has happened, because the connection is strong enough and you think you can work with this guy and the guy can work with you, go start a business. Go do something more, right? So again, so don't do this alone. Do this together. And there's no harm by helping someone and helping one another, because it's really work with your heart, work with passion. That's what people always say. So let's join this community. Okay, maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm just BSing, about whatever it is about. But seriously, join the community, experience it for yourself. Tell me if we are not doing what we say. The community is free anyway. Just go to the website, click log in. Join and log in and experience the things that we are providing. Yeah. So every month we are providing a lot of value. We're getting speakers from all around the world, hopefully to provide you with information and with knowledge that you may able to use in your entrepreneurship journey. And the best part about what this entrepreneurship journey is, a lot of people fail to take action because information is all over the internet, right?
Yep.
With the phone, you just want to click like, I want to learn this, I want to learn that, I want to learn how to cook, I want to learn how to fish. Speaking of fishing, olden days, I would say 30 years ago, not so old, 30 years ago, our parents taught us, don't give someone a fish, teach that person.
Teach them how to fish.
Yeah, right. But today, we've changed that terminology. Don't give the person a fish, teach the person to fish, join 100X, we will make you fish. So the point I'm getting at is a lot of people out there today has a lot of information. They know. Every one of us are smart. We are all powerful people. We know what to do. But what a lot of people fail is to take action. And that's this problem. I think I've joined many courses in my life. I've joined a lot of public speaking courses, motivational courses, even when I was a kid. They always say the same thing. No matter what courses you join, they all talk about taking action, which is true. Right? So some of them I understand. I truly understand. Like I truly empathize on some of the people. Like they are so afraid of making mistakes. They're so afraid of doing like whatever I'm doing right now. In fact, I'm telling you, I've done event management all my life for the last 20 years. I've always been on the background. I've not stood in front. But it's scary. So I'm not saying the right things. I may not say it correctly. I'm not a professional speaker, but I know the things that we are trying to do is going to be meaningful to each and every one. So by joining the community, everyone will help you by ways or means that, through their experience, how to make each and everyone be accountable and to take action. Because taking action means everything. It could be a wrong move. It could be a right move. It could be a good strategy, it could be a bad strategy, it doesn't matter, right? And in life, we have been through school, we have been to college, so some of us, have done sales, have done management. Not every decision made was right, not every decision made was wrong. But what is right and what is wrong? It's wrong today, it could be wrong, it will be right.
It could be right the next day.
Yeah, exactly. And even if it's wrong at this round, but maybe the next round it was right? There is no one size fits all decision. We all know that for a fact. And most of us here who have probably done some business or we have been working for people, it doesn't really matter. Not every decision you make was right, and not every decision made was wrong. And it's through those experiences we learn, and that is entrepreneurship. A lot of people think, being an entrepreneur, I'm going to start a business, I'm going to make a lot of money, or that I'm a good, successful businessman, and that makes you an entrepreneur. I disagree. I totally disagree. Right? Entrepreneurship is a lifestyle, it's a journey. It is not how successful you are. It is here. Everyone talks about mindset. Yeah, at some point, yes. But it is hard to have this mindset here if you're alone in the room. If you're alone, especially now during lockdown, we are always alone. Yes, we have some friends calling us, but where do you go back to when you are down? Everybody, at some point, we will be down. We will be like, this is not working, that is not working. How? So how people say about thinking out of the box, getting more support is by joining.
It's very difficult. Yes.
Exactly, it's joining communities like us, right? We are always there. And not only we have, initially we started off was just like in a WhatsApp group, and we were like figuring out like, oh, there's an app called Zoom, So then we downloaded it and said, hey, hi, how are you? It was like this, like just getting to know you. And as normal humans, we need to build some connection, right? We need to build some connection. So after building the connection, we will naturally like, wait, so Vivian, so what do you do? I do this, you do that. So great. So what's next? So how can I help you? How can I improve your services? Or how can you improve the products that I have? Is there a way that we can collaborate? When we collaborate, we don't make money from each other. There's no point, right? We are not trying to like, okay, Vivian, I'm going to sell you some stuff. You're going to sell me some stuff. No. That's not the point. We collaborate. We sell to the market. And if the market buys our product because the stuff that we are providing is of good value, hey, let's split. Let's split.
I think this is actually a triple win for both parties and even the market.
Yep, exactly.
Everyone can actually gain something.
Do that more. We need to do that more because today's business is not about, okay, I'm like, I run TOC, the Automotive College, right? So we have always been the pioneer to this industry. Like, if you want to study automotive, just go to TOC. There's nowhere else to go. Yeah, you have the number 2, number 3, number 4, but yeah, sure, no problem. But even us, being the number 1 for so many years, we need to also expand our network to collaborate. So of course, recently, I'm just going to do a bit of promotion here. So recently, we've been collaborating with like BMW, with Porsche, Sime Darby, and so many brands to create a special program for people who wants to be working in Porsche, for people who wants to work in BMW, right? Now, why do we do that? And why do they want to work with us? Could they not look for a better college? Could we not look for a different brand? Of course. But because we find value in each other, we came together and say, hey, let's do something like this. Let's try. So it's not about like, BMW, do you want, I'm not going to charge you this, then you're going to take my program, then you're going to charge me this. Before the program could even roll out, we literally kill ourselves. And exactly, do you get what I'm saying? So that's the thing about that. That's old school business. New businesses is I have product A, you have service B, or we put it together, and voila, we have product C, and sell product C. And if we can validate the product C, and by selling it, that is true collaboration, and that's what we do in 100X. Everybody is making. We have some friends who's already doing this within the community, and like I said, you come in this community, it's free. There's no fishing, there's no hunting. A lot of communities out there. Yeah, you want to join my community? Sure, you gotta pay, blah blah blah. So I'm not gonna get there, but I get that, like, because they have a strong network and you would ROI and blah blah blah. But fair enough, I get it. It's not about talking about the way people want to do business. I just want to tell you that every one of you join 100X because there is something more than just a community. We're just not, a normal community. It's truly hard to explain. Like, it's hard to explain an experience.
I understood that. I understood. So, in short, I think you just have to join to feel it yourself.
Exactly. Yes. I know most of us have not been to cinema to see a movie, right, for a long time. But remember those days when you have seen a very good movie,
yep,
and you want to tell your friends to go to that movie. Like how are you gonna say? How do you want me to tell you? Like, this is a very good movie. You gotta go and see it. They have this, they have that, but
you don't feel it until you see it.
Exactly. So go and see the movie, experience the journey of the movie, experience the movie. Then you tell me if this is for you or not. And I can assure you, it is for you. If you are negative, if you have no friends, if you have like everyone is against you in this world, right? Like everything that you do is not really working. Or the other side of the quadrant, you have a fantastic business. you are doing things great, you want to improve, or you want to see, is there any other more things that you don't know? Because we don't know what we don't know, right? And there could be another quadrant of people who would be like, okay, I'm here, I'm pretty comfortable, but I'm not sure, I think this, I think that, right? Come in here. This community has space for all these type of people. If you're down, we have someone to push you up. If you are high and mighty, you can always help the ones that is not doing that well. If you are in the between, in the middle, sitting on a fence, well, if it has been working for you, then fine. But if it was not working for you, maybe coming in, talking to more people may give you an opportunity, may give you some new insights of what the future may bring. So just join the community. Let's give us a try.
Yep.
It's not me, right? I just want to say the last thing is this is not about me. This community is not carried by one person. I am just the reason I started this was because I see a lot of people needed help. And the funny thing is, it wasn't about a specific help that they need. The actual fact is they needed to help people. A lot of people didn't know. When we are down and we are unsure, the best way to help ourselves is to help people. And once you help more people, that help actually help yourself. For those who's not understanding didn't understand what I meant just now, go and help someone today.
Very team, huh? Very team. I felt that this it's very philosophical. Yeah, I think I don't really understand it. So I think I'm going to start to help someone here right now. So if you guys need any help, okay, I'm going to help you guys ask this question to Alfred. Okay, so I'm lending my help here right now for you guys. So if you've got any questions for Alfred here, please don't be shy, guys. Leave it at the comment box below. And as Alfred has mentioned, join the community. Feel it for yourself, guys. It's something that we can't explain, not by telling you how good it is, because like he mentioned, how good a movie is for you to experience for yourself, and you tell it for yourself. How good is it? Is it suitable for you? Is it right for your group? Okay, and it's very simple. We've actually pinned it up at the comment box below, how to join our membership. It's absolutely free, guys. It's free, zero cost. So the comments is at we already pinned the comment at the comment box below. So just click into it, go and join. Okay, we want to see you guys, see all these beautiful faces in our community. Okay, guys, yes, go all in. If you've got any question, guys, just let me know. We're gonna spotlight your question up for Alfred. Okay, so speaking about that, Alfred, I think we've talked a bit about the 100X community. A lot of people sort of had the idea already, what is 100X. Now, what I'm more curious is about this Entrepreneur Summit. Right. This is our very first 100X Entrepreneur Summit. Am I right? Why do you actually see the need in creating this summit?
This isn't gonna sound. This is gonna sound a bit crazy, and this doesn't sound true. It's probably gonna be like, oh, this guy is just doing his marketing. He's good at talking, and probably this is a sales pitch. But I swear this is true. Okay, I swear it's true. Now, initially, we wanted to do a summit because we have never done a summit before. I mean, we just want to try. Some entrepreneurs like, oh, everybody's doing a summit, let's do it, right? So the plan was to create a summit on the 31st of the month. Okay, so it was just a one day, and we were like thinking what to do, and it was like, okay, let's feature some speakers, because the fact is, for the past 10 months, we've been doing double sessions live. We've been doing a 9 p.m. session and a 10:30 p.m. session every day for the past 9 months, right? It's all about getting external speakers coming in and sharing some news and sharing some stuff and sharing information and teaching, giving some tips about doing this or doing that, depending on so many different industries. Because we have like as young as I think it's 22, 23 years old, all the way to like 60 years old in this community, right? Everyone is doing so many different industries. So we have to get so many different speakers into our night sessions, our nightly Zoom sessions, to share different knowledge and different skills, right? And along the way, we started like, oh, okay, just studying is not enough. Let's create some challenges. So we thought to do one Sunday and to create to promote whatever that we are doing to more people to join the community, right? So it was just one day. While we were doing it, which is actually just before MCO 2.0, like just last week, okay, let's do one day. I think let's put our heads together and do one day. While we were doing, something happened. So what actually happened? Like, a lot of people say, hey, can I join? Can I do this? Can I do that? I think we need to do more and blah, blah, blah. I've really gained a lot from this community. I want to support. I want to help. Not in, so they introduced some friends. So from there, it sort of got like from 1 day to 2 days to 3 days to 4 days, because there's so many content, right? There's too many contents. And we thought, hey, that's good. And actually what we are actually doing is nothing new for us. It was just like, instead from 9 to 12 every day. Yeah. So some of you new here, we do a 9 p.m. session and a 10:30, and it lasts all the way to midnight every day for the past 10 months. Okay, that's why our community from 50 people, it grew up to like 300-400 people. Okay, so we thought, okay, I'm just going to extend the instead of just doing it at night, like let's try doing it in the afternoon, right? Because we actually had a lot of feedbacks that a lot of single moms or a lot of mothers, they are very busy either with their kid or they're really busy with their family and they're busy with work. They needed, why can't we just do some stuff in the afternoon? So while we were planning all that, so then we also approach the government and say, dear Dato, so we actually approached the Deputy Minister of Ministry of Entrepreneurship and say, we are doing this and we would like some help, to support us. And we wanted to get some people from SME Bank, and that was the original, because we think a lot of entrepreneurs may need financial support. So that was the original plan. I think it was 2 days later, a reply came back and said, wow, I love what you guys are doing and I really want to support. I'm not only going to get SME Bank, I'm going to get all my agencies to send in a speaker to support you guys.
Oh.
And I'm going to come in, and next Tuesday, the 2nd of February, the Deputy Minister is going to be coming to launch this whole summit and program to officiate this and to also endorse our community and the stuff that we are doing. And we were like, wow, you guys, it's like I don't know. I every time when I talk about this, I'm like appalled. I'm like, what is this really happening? Is this for real? Sometimes we, even for people like me, I mean, and I'm sure for some of you guys here, that you guys have been doing great. You still have that self doubt. Like, is this for real?
Mm-hmm.
Is this good enough? Can we do more? So a 1 week thing became 2 weeks. That's how. Sorry, a 1 day became 1 week, became 2 weeks. And along the way, while we were talking to more and more people from our friends in Australia, so we have like PSA from Australia. They have agreed to send some speakers to support the whole program, right? So for some of you who don't know what PSA is, in order for you to achieve PSA, to be a member of PSA, which is the Professional Speakers of Australia, you need to have at least 100. I'm not sure the numbers. Don't quote me, but it's along that line. You need to get at least 100,000 sales as in speaking in order to become a member. So they are all powerful speakers. Yeah, they are really powerful speakers. Not only that, we also have a lot of American. We went to some American community, and they have also got us some speakers, real power ones. And I think later today we also have a few amazing speakers, right? So the response was fantastic, and this is something that I learned in this last 2 weeks. While talking to people and talking to more and more people, and I think it was 3 days ago, right? 3 days ago, I spoke to this community from the States. They were like, "Wow, you guys are doing this. You should bring this to the States." Because there are a lot of people that are looking for community like you guys. And you'll be quite surprised You guys are, they were saying us, we are all crazy people. Like, who does Zoom every night? Who does Zoom every night for 4 hours? Isn't that information overload? I'm
Yeah,
like,
it is.
I think the perception is like, oh, is this information overload? But no, no, that's no information overload. We are information overloading ourselves every day anyway. I'm sure all of you are holding your handphone, searching for stuff every moment of your life. And some people can't even leave the phone when they go to the toilet, and they actually put it here and like, oh well, let's not get there. So we have been overloading with ourselves with information. In fact, some of us are watching news at certain time, or are watching Netflix or movies at certain time. Yeah, you want to relax, but a lot of us actually come into the Zoom not only to listen to some sharing, but also while learning and also relaxing, because they just want to take their brains and their minds off from the work that they are doing every day. And what's better than joining, going online and to mix with friends of like-minded people and listen out to something. That information may not have any relevance to your life, but it is a sharing that hey, that's not too bad, a different idea, right? At some point, news was so negative. Every day you turn on news, is someone killed someone bombing someone, it's bad news, right? Bad news.
Yep.
So at one point, I stopped watching news. I was like, come in, can you guys just put some more positive stuff? And one of the best thing about this community is every night when they come in, they feel energized because the community is so positive. So when I was talking this whole, how did we started this, the Americans, the Australians say, hey, you guys should do this more, get us involved, bring us in. I want to join your community. I'm like, but we are like 13 hours difference. So in the past few days, I've been sleeping at 3, 4 in the morning because I had to talk to the Americans counterpart, right? And we in this whole summit, we have people from South Africa, we have people from Israel, we have people from United States, from United Kingdom, from Australia, from New Zealand, right? And they're all doing this for free. You didn't hear wrong, it's for free. It's because of, and why did they do that? I mean, they are all professional speakers, they make a lot of money, right? Not all, but most of them, they do this for a living. And why do they do this for free? Because they felt that the things that we are doing is in line with their beliefs. Their education should be affordable. There's a lot of education should be free. Why are we charging? Why are we charging people when we want to help people? You get what I'm saying?
Yep.
Like, do you need some help? Yeah, sure. But before I help you, can you give me some money? That's the thing that got us all like, what's wrong with this world? If you wanted to help someone, help them with your heart. Not help them with return. And
don't ask for return before you actually offered help.
I think it's even one more step further. If whatever I'm helping you now makes sense to you, right? Can we do something together? I'm talking in terms of business. It's not like, hey, hi, Vivian, do you mind do this for me? If you have the time, sure. If you don't have the time, then it's okay. But if I like, Vivian, can you help me out in doing this summit, right? What do you need my help to? Or I need to do this, sure, right? It's either we can work this out together and try to create more value, and we start to like, let's see, can we help to upsell or resell MC as a Vivian, Vivian as an MC, right? In some of the events that you guys have, and if you like Vivian, please, engage her in some of your events, right? So I think the difference is this. There was one time when we were talking we were the story. I know I'm a bit of a storyteller, and I was storytelling some friends are like, this is what I'm doing. Then they were like, I know what's the difference. Because most of the speakers, doing talks is their main job. That's their bread and butter, right? But for us, it's our interest. One of our co-founders also told us this. The difference is because this is our interest. We want to do this because it's like our hobby. We would like to do this. We want to help more people. Hence, money is not like the thing that we want. Because ultimately, I think everyone here, since we're on this topic, everyone listen here. The best motivation for ourselves, the best motivation for us to do things, the end goal, it should be happiness. It's for
Well
us to
said. Well said.
be. But some of you may say, oh, but money is important. But I want to have to be rich. Well, if money makes you happy, then go for it. But not everyone wants to be. But it's not going for money, but it's going for happiness. If money makes you happy, then go for it. It's different, yeah. It's not I want to make a lot of money, so therefore I make money. No. If money makes you happy, but you are searching for happiness. You can make money without being happy. Yeah, a lot of people are making money, but they're not happy.
Yes.
You get what I'm saying? So
Yes.
yeah, so it's important to get that 1 degree correct, that little 1 degree shift. So it is about being happy. So we are happy helping others. Are you happy helping others? If you are happy helping others, join the community, because we can help each other and help more people. So if you want to be happy, do things that makes you happy. If you want to be famous, but you can be famous, but you may not be happy. You get where I'm coming from? So
Yes.
ultimately is to be happy. So look
If
for
making famous can make you happy, then go for it, right?
Yeah. So if you like to sing, so when people talk about being passionate, right? Being passionate in things you do, but is that so? Sometimes they say, "Oh, this is passion, but it's not what I'm good at." But this passion doesn't make money. But this passion, they get a bit confused about doing what you're passionate about. I think the ultimate first question is, are you happy? If you're not happy, you can be so passionate about it. Yeah, being passionate, you may not be happy. Yeah? Right? It's a bit of a difference. Now, once you're passionate about something, you are happy about that thing, you may not be happy about the journey. And that is the real stuff. That is the real grind, right? I'm happy. I want to be famous as a superstar, but I hate the part where I need to practice singing. I hate the part where I need to go and PR. Fine, I understand. Grinding is tough. Join a community. Get people to support you, help you in that journey. That's the point, right? That's the point. So yeah. So yeah. So
You know,
why? So I don't know. I mean, so ultimately, this whole summit is to get in more speakers, to share more experience. I mean, yeah, I think some friends ask, and some of the people from different countries ask, oh, this summit, is it going to be upsell? Is it going to be this? I think a lot of people got summits wrong. It is also because a lot of gurus, a lot of organizations are using summit as a form of selling. No. That's not what's happening here. We are just marketing and promoting what we are doing. We are not. I understand you guys. Some might say some smart people will say, "Oh no, you market, you promote because you want to sell." Yes, I am selling myself. We are all selling at some point. But the point is, we are marketing and promoting the community because we want more people to join in. And the reason for that is because more people will have more resources, and that's what we believe in. Shared resources will do more. Let me ask you this question. What is the one resources that all of us here, I don't care if there's the 100 or 200, the million people, the billions of people, what is that one resources that we all have and is of abundance? A lot of people say, no, I don't have money, I don't have this, I don't have that. Let me ask you. Exactly. You saw my notes. It is the one resource that all of us have that is of abundance. It is only what we choose to use the time for. If you feel that you're not that good in doing certain things and you have so much time and we want to sleep, we want to rest, we want to see movies, but at some point you say, no, this is not for me and I think I want to do something more, but I don't know what to do. Well, how can I help? Do you have time? Everyone has time. How many hours do you have? 2, 3? Why don't you do this for me? In return, we can do something together and hope that this thing will help another person. If this thing can be validated at some point, and yes, you can make some money, yay, congratulations, you just started a business. But the point is, I'm trying to say, the resources that we all can put in together can do more. Entrepreneurship, you can't do it alone. Any business you do it alone, you are going to die flat. There's no way. Ask any successful entrepreneur, ask any successful businessman. You can't
True.
do it alone. Work
True.
with someone. Come to the community. Share your time with people. Work with someone, because that's the most ultimate, hardest thing to do. I'm telling you. Helping people can be a very hard thing to do. Supporting people can be a very hard thing to do. Because men, a lot of men have a bit of ego. They're worried to ask for help. They're worried to give help. Like, who am I? Why will people help me? Blah, 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 blah. And the females will have, on the other hand, will probably say the same thing and say, if I get help, what if I this? What if I that? What if I get cheated? Come into the community. It's going to change your mind. It's going to change your mindset, because like-minded people really, this is true. Birds of the same feather do flock together. Really, they do. And by us doing this whole community thing for the last 10 months, and by me talking to so many speakers, for I don't know, I think it's been a month, we want to get more speakers to come in. And really, I get why 1 + 1 is 2. I get it. I experience it. And you see, again, it's the word is experience. You can read all the books and everyone tells you all, this is how it should be, this is how the strategy should be. And this brings me to this topic, which I really hate. There is no secret winning strategy. There is no. Please don't. If some guru tell this is the winning strategy, this is the only strategy, I'm telling you, there's no such thing. The only thing that you need to do is to take action. That's it. That's it.
Okay.
Right? It's like walking. You don't need to have the best strategy to walk. All you need to do is just walk. So in here, we want to create this experience for everybody and hope that this experience will make a difference in your life. So please join us. Thank you very much. Help me, help yourself, share to as many people as possible, share to as many friends as possible. This is for 2 weeks. Okay? It's going to be, it's all going to be on this platform. So thank you very much. Thanks, Vivian, for having me, and hope to serve you more, hope to do everybody more. Thank you very much.
Thank you so much, Alfred. Ladies and gentlemen, please give us a like and love button all for Alfred, please. Come on, let's spam all the like and love right now, immediately. Give it all to Alfred. Thank you, guys, and say, I love you, Alfred. Everyone, just leave a comment below. I love you, Alfred. It was so wise, all the words that you share with us here, it's a lot of points there. Okay, if you guys actually take note, I think we could have wrote one whole full essay down here. You could even write one handbook on how to kickstart. So guys, if you've learned something here today, I'm sure you value it so much. You want to share this out to your friends. You want to be part of our community. It's very simple. Okay, we have actually pinned up the link right now. You can see it's free membership at www.100xconnects.com/membership. Do you see this right now? Okay, click onto the link, participate, join this, okay, and join us as a member in our 100x community. And next, we also do have the giveaway, Facebook Live giveaway in every session, every speaker session. We've got a giveaway for all of you every session. So what you've got to do is just share this live to at least 3 open public groups. Tag as many friends as you can, okay? As many as you can. You want to tag 100, thousands, also no worries, okay? Let them join our Facebook Live as well. All right, I've seen a lot of interesting comments here. Thank you so much. Very encouraging, Alfred. Love your sharing. Everyone says, love you, Alfred. Yeah. So guys, if you find this beneficial to you, especially as an entrepreneur, you want to get more people on board, or you want to share this message here to more of your friends, tag them in, okay? Please tag them into our Facebook Live today. Okay, so, okay, we've seen fantastic speech, Alfred. We have seen people tagging friends in already. Thank you so much, Boon Hui. Thank you for tagging your friends in. Brenda as well. Thank you so much to Brenda. So please, stay tuned because this live is going to be all the way until tonight. We've got so many different sessions for all of you. Today, there are 4 speakers going to present their topics here. It's very meaningful. Each speaker has their own genre. They have something to share with you guys as a value in their own speech. And we've got Facebook Live giveaway for all of you. And speaking about giveaway, remember earlier on, I've mentioned to all of you, we've got this selfie giveaway. So can we please show them the selfie giveaway again? As long as you take any photo, any selfie with something that is red color. Okay, something that is red color. So I've got my cup that is red here today. So just take a photo with something red color, a selfie, and make sure you upload it into your Facebook account, your Instagram account, and hashtag 100x summit. Something red color. So I've got red color, my lips is red color. Anything that is red color, your ang pao also can be red color. Okay, if your t-shirt happens to be red, wow, that's even perfect. Take a photo, upload it immediately, and hashtag us 100x summit. We will select the winner and announce it at our Facebook page tomorrow. If you haven't liked us yet, please do so, guys. Please do so. We've got so many giveaways for all of you worth up to 30,000 ringgit. 30,000 ringgit. Oh, wow. All right. So next, we're going to do something a little bit different. Okay, because we have had 1 hour of sharing session with Alfred. So what we're going to do, we're going to move a little bit. So who is going to lead us in this next session is Josephine. So Josephine Yong is the first and only female to be awarded IFBB Pro. Okay, IFBB Pro actually is International Federation of Bodybuilders in Malaysia. She is a certified body transformation and physics specialist, certified precision nutrition coach, and a certified Pilates instructor. Josephine is truly passionate about fitness and nutrition and conducts classes both online and offline. All right, guys, please join me to welcome Josephine Yong.
Hello everyone. Welcome to 100x Entrepreneur Summit. We're gonna stand up, get up, everybody. We're gonna move together, all right? Let's go. Come on, get up. You're still sitting in front of it. That's why I want you to get up right now, okay? Come on. Up. Maybe we're gonna grab a hand. Up. Grab your hand up. Hand up. Now let's bring the hands up today. Up. And put it down. Up. And down. Good. Hands up, everybody. Hands down. Hands up. And down. I want to open the hands to the side. And close. And open. And close. Good. Together. And in. And open. And close. I want the hands up. And down. Up and down. Cross over. Come on, move together. Up. And cross. And down. And let's shift the shoulder. Right, left, right, left, and right. Left, right. Let's go for double. Right and right. Left and left. Right, left, and left. Let's jump out. Come on. And up and down. Keep going. And up. Come on, let's go for energy. We're going to come to the front. Punch. Let's go for double punch. Punch and a 1, 2, 1, 2. Keep going. And up. Let's punch into the ceiling and up. Keep moving. Good job and down. Come on. I want everybody to get up. Get yourself moving. Come on. And come. Keep moving. Keep your hands behind. Push. Okay, thank you everyone. Okay? So, let's sit down, take a breather, and then we're going to go get started with our entrepreneur summit, alright? Thank you, everyone. I'll see you again next time.
Like a bird on a tree, I'm just sitting here. I got time, it's clear to see. From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together. It's so beautiful, you and me. We meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. Take a step back to see the truth around you. From a distance you can tell. You and me were meant to be outdoors, forever free. You and me.
All right, thank you so much to Coach Jojo. Woohoo! I really like what she did with us, the pump up session. Wow, I did follow a little. I think I sweat a lot as well. So if you are following, kudos to you guys. We've got more of this kind of session happening later after our next speaker as well. So I've seen a lot of interesting questions. I've seen some comment here. Let me just read a few, interact with you guys. If not, you guys will feel like, how come MC Vivian is not talking to you all? So I've got a question here from Michael. Michael Tam asked, how to hashtag 100x? Is it at Twitter? Okay, Michael, we are actually running a selfie giveaway. So for this selfie giveaway, you can take any selfie, a photo of yourself or a Wi-Fi with your family members with something that is red color. An item that is red. It can be an ang pao packet. It can be your clothes that is red color. Your profile picture right now, which is red color, right? This profile picture. It can be anything that is red color. And then you upload it into your social media, which is your Facebook and your Instagram. Yeah, Facebook and Instagram. And hashtag 100x summit. 100x summit. Okay, as simple as that. And next one I see, okay, yes, we also pin up our Josephine's social media. So if you like her, please follow her social media, guys. Okay, this is her social media. Instagram is Jojo Pilates _IFBB_pro, or you can always look for her Facebook. Earlier on. All right. And if you got any other questions, do let me know. At the same time, please remember to like our Facebook Live, share it to as many groups as you can, tag all your friends, tag all your friends in, tag all the entrepreneurs that you know, because in this summit, 100x Entrepreneur Summit, it is a platform whereby we get to know you, you get to know us as we connect with each other. And if you wish to reach out to more people, you can even leave it in the comment box below your name, your profession, which business you are from. Like earlier on, we have an amazing audience who actually shared with us. She's from the skincare industry. So let us know, what is your industry? What's your profession? Leave it in the comment box below so that we can always reach back out to you guys, because this is the whole true purpose of 100x, okay, of 100x. And if you wish to be a part of this, let me tell you, there's so many benefits, okay? It's just so many good things, so many reasons why you should join us. If you've heard not enough from what Alfred has said, come and join us. You can hear him every single day. You get to see him every single day in our 100x community. It's very simple. It is also free, absolutely no charges at all, free. We will pin the link at the comment box. If you guys want to join, do it at the comment box. Just click onto the link and click join. All right, just click join. That's it. So what are the comments you guys have posted? My rating, Gao Krish. Thank you, Gao. Hopefully you're gonna win this special giveaway. So Vivian also says, post a picture with red item and then hashtag 100x Summit. That's absolutely right. So ladies and gentlemen, next we have prepared for all of you a very important, a very special speaker as well. He's gonna give you guys a sharing session, approximately 45 minutes. Please save all your questions until the end of his session, and so that he can actually speak to you guys wholeheartedly, concentrately, okay, focus his whole sharing session with all of you. Now, a little brief background of our speaker, okay? Contrary to popular belief, succeeding in business is not risky or accidental. It's about doing something you love for yourself and others, sharing that love through your service and effective marketing, and receiving love in the form of cash and appreciation from grateful clients. When you align your passions with proven principles, success is inevitable. So since 1999, Joe Nicasio has been working with startup entrepreneurs and seasoned business owners to do just that. Now, ladies and gentlemen, if you want to learn some tactics you can put to work in your business today, please pay attention to Joe Nicasio. 100x Entrepreneur Summit presents to all of you Joe Nicasio. He's an author, international speaker, and business mentor. Let's take a look at a short video.
And what I really take a stand for is if you want to have a dream. job, you need to create it yourself as an entrepreneur. Well, hey, it's Joe Nicasio, business coach. And I think what we really want to talk about today is the fact that a lot of people are unemployed right now. And it doesn't mean that they're not capable. They're all, most of them are capable. They're very capable of being employed. But the problem is we've created a culture of people who are employer reliant and not self-reliant. And so you can't really rely on an employer actually creating that dream job for you. And what I really take a stand for is if you want to have a dream job, you need to create it yourself as an entrepreneur. And, there's a little bit of a contradiction. We have many people that want to be entrepreneurs, but they're really scared because they've heard these scary statistics like 9 out of 10 businesses fail within 5 years. And, the reason why people fail is because, the risk in business comes from just simply not knowing what you're doing. And so if you've been in business before, if you failed in business, it's really not your fault. You're not to blame because the school system does not effectively teach entrepreneurship. The school system does not effectively teach you how to start a business and be successful within that business. But that's what I do. I've been a business coach since 1999. Before that, I made money, I lost money, I've crashed and burned, I've been there, done that. But going from technology into marketing and business development, I've worked with thousands of people that already have businesses, and I've also run into thousands of people that say they want to start a business, but they don't know how. They wish that there was a mentor to help them do that. And that's really what I've become. I've been called, I don't know if you believe in callings, but I feel I am called to serve people and help them be more self-reliant through entrepreneurship instead of employer reliant. Hello, hello. This is Joe Nicasio, your business coach, and thank you, 100X Expo, for having me here. What's it going to take for me to show my slides? Are my slides here? So what I thought I would do is I've got like 2 little slide presentations that I'm going to go through. I don't have a lot of time here, 45 minutes. I'll show you as much as I can in the time we got, and later if you want to reach out, I'll show you how you can get more. But so in this slide here, the first thing I have, so I've created this thing called Employee Escape Plan, and I've also created something called Business Happiness Blueprint. And I like this image of abundance, the cornucopia, the horn of plenty. I don't think wealth is about gold bars or pieces of paper with dead presidents on it. I think wealth is about what we do with the money. It's about living a good life, being a good provider for yourself, your family, the people you love, and being abundant so that you make enough for your needs, your family's needs, and to have an overflow to help your community, even possibly be a philanthropist. So, I help people solve a problem, several problems actually. One of the problems I help people solve is business failure. I think if you do everything right, you can succeed like every time, pending acts of God. I also help solve the problem of like business. Like a lot of people are not happy with what they work. They do something to make money, but they're not happy with what they do. So I solve a lot of problems. And why is it that 9 out of 10 businesses fail? Why is it so many people fail? There are so many reasons why, but I think there's just a lot of misinformation. There's a lot of people teaching some of what you need to know and not all of what you need to know. And there's a lot of misinformation. There's even a lot of people teach you the right information, but they teach it to you in the wrong sequence. And I want to tell a little story here. Once upon a time, a man was walking down the street next to the devil, and they both witnessed a man picking up the truth. And the man said to the devil, "That man just picked up the truth. Aren't you going to stop him?" And the devil laughed. He says, "No, no, no. I'm gonna let him pick up the truth. I'm just going to help him rearrange it." And so I think that's one of the reasons that people fail in business is they maybe have the truth or pieces of the truth, but they're not doing them in the right order. But, Warren Buffett, he's a billionaire, said risk comes from not knowing what you're doing. And I completely 100% agree with Warren Buffett. Risk comes from not knowing what you're doing. So if you failed in the past, you are not a failure. I want that to really sink. You're a child of God. God doesn't make junk. If you don't, I don't know what your faith is, but you're a child of divinity. And, you're not a failure. You're not to blame. And it's not your fault. Why? Because they don't teach this stuff effectively in the school system. Many of the things that we learn outside of the school system are partial solutions, and they're not really comprehensive, complete solutions. But this is the work I'm doing, is helping people have a complete solution. So I don't like talking about myself a lot. I'd rather just help people, build a business that works, and then, there's really 3 reasons to be in business: money, meaning, and freedom. I know you all want to make money, but it's nice if you can do meaningful work that really improves lives, and it's even better if you're doing it on your own terms and having freedom. So my story, I used to be an electrical engineer. I've made over $1 million. I've lost everything in a devastating failure. I've come back. And, what's unique about me is I didn't chase money the second time around. I chased wisdom. I chased the truth because I never wanted to fail again. It was really painful having that kind of failure. And I was really blessed to be mentored by really bright people. I'm a man of many mentors. I am a mentor myself today, but I've really, because mentors can give you what they can only give you what they got. They can't give you all the pieces. They can, another mentor might give you other pieces that you need, and another mentor might give you other pieces you need. So, they say it takes about 10,000 to develop expertise. I've put in over 25,000 hours studying sales, marketing, persuasion, influence, business models, relationship development, communications, time management. I've spent a lot of time learning what I know, and I am a real expert. I've helped over 3,000 people grow existing businesses, and I've helped several hundred people start businesses from scratch. And, this is my mentor, Jay Abraham. He's the $26 billion man or something like that. He's helped a lot of people make a lot of money. And after I lost all my money, I found out about him, and he had a $5,000 seminar in Los Angeles, and I wanted to go to it, and I didn't have $5,000 because I just had a business crash. And so I put $500 on a credit card and said a prayer, and I went to this 3-day event, and it was amazing. There was 500 people in the room that paid $5,000 to be there, and it was mind-blowing. It was really good. And after the event, they asked me if I wanted to go to the next event, and I said, I'm still trying to pay for the first one. And they said, we know. And they said, can you barter? And I said, what could I possibly barter? And they said, we need transcription. So they sent me boxes and boxes of audio cassettes on 30 different marketing topics. And I listened to these audios, lots of audios on one topic, okay? And then lots of audios on the next topic, lots of speakers, lots of experts. And these are the 30 topics. I'm not going to go through all these right now, but, getting more customers to pay you more money more often, lead generation, converting people from leads to sales, size of transaction, frequency of transaction. All this transcription work I did ended up going into the Jay Abraham Marketing Encyclopedia. So in the process of working with Jay, I actually developed and learned, I gained an encyclopedic knowledge of marketing. And so I worked with him for 7 years, and it was truly a blessing to be mentored by, he's not only a genius, he's a genius at extracting genius from other geniuses and converting that into lessons that allow you to learn genius through his body of work and knowledge. So I'm also the author of a book, and you can download this for free. Go to employeeescapeplan.com and you can download this PDF. But Resurrecting America's Entrepreneurial Spirit. And so when I was working with Jay, I ended up doing subcontract coaching with a company out of Salt Lake City, Ascend Marketing. They had lots of coaching clients, and they needed my expertise in coaching. And I really learned a lot. That's where I really started working with really hundreds and thousands of people, coaching them in their businesses, all kinds of different businesses, carpet cleaning, retail, heating and air conditioning companies, mining companies, pawn shops, all kinds of different businesses. But I used to work with people and I still do work with people that are doing their business is doing $200,000 or $300,000 or $400,000 a year, and they want to go to $2 or $3 or $4 million a year. And that's when I would go to events. I would say, I help people go from $200,000 or $300,000 or $400,000 a year to $2 or $3 or $4 million a year. And a lot of people would say, wow, I got some clients that way. But I also ran into people say, I don't make that kind of money. I don't even make $20,000 or $30,000 a year. I don't even have my own business. I work for the man, and it sucks. I hate my job. I want out, and nobody's really teaching me how to start a business. I mean, some people kind of teach me, like they say, well, this is entrepreneurship, and they shove you into a multi-level program, or hey, this is entrepreneurship, and they want you to sell some kind of insurance product. And they really weren't teaching the creativity of entrepreneurship, of creating businesses from nothing. And I started to realize, wow, as a business coach, if you're making, 7 or 8 or 10 or 12K a month, there's a lot of business coaches that will help you. But for people that are starting from nothing, there really wasn't any coaches there. And this really became my calling. And so I wrote this book. I was asked to speak to a group of people. They all had bachelor's, master's, and PhDs. The one thing they all had in common is they were all unemployed. And I asked, how many of you, if you can't find a dream job out there, would like to start your own business as an entrepreneur? 60% of these 50 people raised their hands. And I thought that was pretty good. Then my friend was behind me, and he asked, well, ask them how many of them are afraid. I go, how many of you are afraid of starting your own business? I kid you not, 100% of the hands in the room went up. Every single one of those people were afraid of starting a business. So it's like, on the one hand, we all want to have a business that succeeds, but on the other hand, we're scared. We're afraid of failure. We're afraid it won't work. We're afraid we're not good enough. Okay. And it was like a knife going in my heart. It really broke my heart, because I live in America, which is the land of opportunity. Anybody can start a business if they want to. And the truth is nobody was really teaching them. To me, it's a failure of the university system. How does somebody get a master's degree or a PhD or even a bachelor's degree and not learn how to monetize? Like, how do you take those skills to the marketplace and get paid for them? The school doesn't do that. The school system does not do that. They teach you to go to school, get a good education, and build someone else's dream. Go to school and get a good education to become someone else's servant. And I don't buy into that. And what's happened is we've created a culture of people that are employer reliant and not self-reliant. And if you're afraid to start your business, what I realized is that it was like if the entrepreneurial spirit was like represented by a candle flame, in that room where 100% of the people were afraid of starting their own business, it's like somebody took a fire hose and put out everybody's flame. How can you create a business if you're afraid? That doesn't make sense to me. And so that really inspired me to write this book. I identified 21 things that kill our spirit and 21 ways to rebuild our spirit. So, I've worked with some pretty impressive people. I lived with Les Brown for 4 months. He hired me to coach him and his family on some things. But, even though, Les is a pretty well-known motivational speaker, international, it's great to have, clients that are very successful. This is the kind of people I love working with. This is Jason Chase. He's an amazing massage therapist. I met him at a seminar. He was doing chair massage in the back of the room. Truly a gifted healer. He learned massage therapy from Indian shamans. He also went to acupuncture school in Santa Monica. He also flew to China to study herbs and healing. Plus, he's a Christian. Before he lays hands on you, he puts the power of Jesus Christ. He prays for healing to go from his hands into your body, through, from God through his hands to your body. So he really is a gifted healer. But the thing is when I met Jason, he was living out of his car. He was homeless. And I started working with him, and he started working on me. He was helping square up my body and do a lot of healing work on me. And I was teaching him how to start his business. And after I worked with him about 2 months, he called me. He said, Joe, in the last month since I've been working with you, I made more money in the last month than I made all last year. I'm taking you for a vacation to Mexico. And that's exactly what he did. He took me on a vacation for a week in Mexico. We partied like rock stars. It was a good time many years ago. But, this is, even though I worked with very successful people, we positioned Jason as world's best massage therapist. He currently makes close to 6 figures, lives in Santa Monica, California. He's got a beautiful woman in his life. He just opened a new massage studio. But for me, taking somebody from homeless to 6 figures, and he does give me a tremendous amount of credit. He did the work, he did the massage, but I taught him the marketing and the business development stuff. So there's a little bit of teaching I want to give you, and this is going to kind of start moving us into the work that I'm really doing today. So I believe that we're all children of God. I believe children are born as geniuses and then conditioned into mediocrity. I believe from the day we're born, we are pummeled. We are, our parents tell us what to think, but not just them. The schools, Sesame Street tells us what to think. Disney tells us what to think. The government tells us what to think. Movies and televisions and radios and newspapers and comic books, they tell us what to think. And what happens, so we're born as geniuses, we're conditioned into mediocrity. But one of the good things that happens is we develop many parts of our personality. We have family interests and career interests and computer interests and love interests and health interests, nutrition interests, workout interests. And that's what makes us unique as humans. We have all these different interests. The only problem is we're a little bit scattered. We have all these different interests. And if you show up in the marketplace with all these different interests, if you're a jack of all trades and a master of none, the problem is you won't make much money. Okay? But the work I do is like, what if you took all of these scattered parts of your personality and you organized them, instead of being scattered like a light bulb, the same energy of a laser beam is the same energy of a light bulb. What if we took all of who you are, all the different parts of your personality, and we organized them into one epic business so you could impact lives, make lives better, and get paid for it? Okay, this is the work I do. Okay, when you're scattered, you won't make much money. When you're organized and focused and you really impact and change lives, you will make money. And see, one of the things you got to learn here is that if you want to make more money, you got to learn to give more. He who wishes to be great must serve the many. And he who wishes to make more, if you want to receive a lot, you got to learn to give a lot, but you don't want to give in a scattered way. You want to give in a focused way. And so how do we do this? How do we go from this scattered light bulb into this focused laser beam? And this is what I've created. This is my system that I mentor people. And it's called the Business Happiness Blueprint. And the Business Happiness Blueprint is really based on this idea of, doing what you love, choosing the right business for you. If you choose the wrong business for you, you're not going to be happy. Maybe you choose a business that makes you money, but you're not passionate about it. You're going to burn out. Maybe you choose a business that you're passionate about and you're good at, but you're not getting paid, so it's just a hobby. So you got to choose wisely. And in a minute, I'm going to teach you a little bit more about that. And by the way, everything else in creating a business doesn't make sense if you're not in the right business in the first place. So this is a critical decision. These other things, you don't want to learn branding if you don't know a business you're in. You don't want to learn how to make an irresistible offer that people are going to buy if you're not even sure what business you're in. It doesn't matter if you're a good storyteller if you don't know what business you're in. It doesn't matter if you're a good promoter and you can do Facebook ads if you don't even know what business you're in. All these things, it doesn't matter if you're good at sales if you're not even in the right business to be selling what you're doing. So this is my, I'm really proud of this. It started off being a 6P model: planning, positioning, packaging, promotion, persuasion, performance. Nobody remembers that. And then it started moving into a 3-pillar, create, convey, collect. But I really feel this is the essence of the work I'm doing now, is really helping people, create this business that they love. And what's going on here? Oops. The real opportunity is to create a business where you're actually working your magic. You want to work a business that's your magic. I think one of the challenges today is we get into a business because somebody else mentored us to be in their business. The only thing about that, this is one of my mentors says this, I think it's kind of funny. He says, doing someone else's, like if it's not your business, if it's doing someone else's business is kind of like wearing someone else's underwear. Might be a little kinky at first, but after a while it just gets weird. You don't want to do a business based on someone else's magic. You want to build a business on your magic. And the real opportunity is we want you to wake up every day. And this image right here, this really summarizes my work and what I'm about. We want you to wake up every day saying, you know what? I love what I do. I'm using my superpowers. I'm doing good things for my clients. I'm doing good things for the world. And wow, they even pay me for this stuff. This is the intention of the work I'm doing with my clients, is it's not just about the money. It's about having fun making money. Work is a 4-letter word. How many people have you heard say, oh, I got to go to work today, and they moan and they groan and they grumble? Okay? I don't want you to be like that. Let's have a different conversation. Let's have fun making money. Let's have fun serving our clients. If you're not having fun in your business, you're doing something wrong. You probably chose the wrong business in the first place. So that's really the core of the first presentation here I wanted to share with you. And I wanted to show you something else just a little bit here. And so how do you, an important piece to all this is, choosing your business wisely. So let's talk about that. I want to give the rest of my time here into really, I think if you don't get this piece right, you're wasting your time in business, okay? So, and the image for this slide is really the compass, because choosing your business wisely is about having guidance. If you're moving in the wrong direction in your business, you don't need a motivator to come along and say, run faster, okay? You need a mentor, you need guidance, you need to make sure, if you're moving in the wrong direction, maybe you should stop and start figuring out what's the right direction. Once you nail that, then you can get where you want to go. Okay? So if you choose the wrong business, you're going to be lost, confused, perplexed. It's just in the wrong business. You might not be good at what you do. And so we don't want you to show up that way. The second thing is, if you choose the wrong business, you might like what you do, but you don't make money. And we want you to make money because, that's what you're here to be a provider for yourself and your family, but at the service of your clients to make their life better. It's even worse is if you make money, but you hate what you do. You feel like you signed a contract with the devil. Like, okay, I make good money, but I don't have time with my family. I don't have time with my kids. I put in way too many hours. I don't have a life. And I don't like what I'm doing. I don't like who I'm doing with. You don't want to do that either. And bottom line is if you choose poorly, you're going to end up, failing and miserable and not liking yourself. But, the real opportunities, we want you to choose a business where you can work your magic and you can turn your passions into profit. This is the exciting work I do. I got one of my clients. He was working at Netflix. Okay, 23 minutes left. Perfect. So we want you to turn your passions into profit. We want you waking up every day loving what you do. I think I'm going to tell you about that client here in a minute. So, and ultimately, if you choose your business wisely, you can run your business by your rules and not someone else's rules. We've all worked for a company where they had stupid rules at the company that we didn't agree with. But when you start your business, you can make smart rules that aren't stupid. You can be stop working for the boss, be the boss. Stop working for the man, be the man. And when you be the man, you can do it your way and play by your own rules. And we showed you this slide, but this really is my intention for you, is to wake up every day like I have superpowers and I'm using it. I'm using my superpowers to make a big difference in the lives of other people. And I think a lot of us have superpowers. I'm quite certain of it. Imagine that you were like really creative and you had superpowers in the kitchen. Imagine that you worked at McDonald's and you invented a healthier, tastier French fry. And you went to your management and said, hey, I invented a healthier, tastier French fry. Do you think they would embrace you and say, good job? No, they're going to say, shut up. You're messing with our brand. Like, don't do that. Just do your work assignment. You're a cookie cutter employee. And I think this is a metaphor for every job is, does your job utilize all of your magic or does it squelch your creativity? We all have the need as human beings for creative expression, but does your traditional job, your 9 to 5, does it magnify your magic or does it squelch your magic? Do they say, yes, we're glad you're innovating and making better French fries, or do they say, shut up? And I think this is a problem with the traditional work. So, this is a question for you to ponder. We're going to get to question and answer in a minute, but what would it be like if you had work that you enjoyed and you're good at it and it pays well? What would it be like to actually, I love what I do, I'm good at what I do, and they even pay me good to do what I do? So, so what's it take to choose your business wisely? The first thing is you want to do is what's called an intangible assets inventory. What are your intangible assets? Now, when you talk to an accountant, and you ask like, let's inventory your assets, they will look at your tangible assets, your cash, your equipment, your real estate. Those are things that accountants look at very easily, but intangibles, they don't really count. But your magic, your money-making ability is actually in your invisible, your intangible assets. Let me give you an example. If you're a doctor, a medical doctor, and you go to college, you get a medical diploma and you get a medical license, how much can you, that diploma, that medical degree, how much can you sell that medical degree for on eBay, that tangible asset? Not much. $5, But why is it doctors get paid so well? Because of their intangibles. They are trained to observe. They are trained to diagnose. They are trained to come up with a prognosis. They are trained to look at how the body is functioning. They are trained. They have the ability to diagnose. They have the ability to prescribe. They have the ability to perform procedures. And that knowledge in their head is invisible. It's an intangible asset. Okay. And so what we need to do is inventory your invisible assets. So we need to take the ethereal and we need to write it down so it becomes material. This is alchemy. We need to get really good at taking all of our invisible talents and inventorying, move them from our head, which is invisible, and write them down on paper. Okay, this stuff will change your life. One of the most powerful exercises you'll ever do. The next thing you need to do is, what are you passionate about? What lights you up? What are you enthusiastic about? What would you do? What do you enjoy doing so much you would do it for free? What are you passionate about? So what are you magical at? What are you passionate about? And what can get you paid? What will, we live in a world of problems, and there's two kinds of problems. The ones people will pay to solve and the ones people won't pay to solve. The easiest way to get paid $10,000 is solve somebody's $100,000 problem. If you have a $100,000 problem and I can make it go away for $10,000, in my world, that's called a good deal. Okay. But the bottom line is, just because you're a wizard and just because you're passionate doesn't mean you'll get paid. And so the sweet spot really talks about, we need all of these things. If you're getting paid, but you don't like what you're doing, if you're getting paid or you're incompetent at what you're doing, that's not a sweet spot business. You need all of them. And then the next thing you want to do is you want to identify who are the starving crowds. Okay. Once upon a time, there was a marketing genius, Gary Halbert. This is a true story. And he had a think tank, and he had other marketing geniuses at his think tank. And he asked a question. He says, if you had a restaurant and you had one advantage over all other restaurants, which advantage would you choose? And the first man said, location, location, location. He says, okay, good answer. The next guy said, I would want the best chef, the most delicious food. Okay, that's a good answer. He asked the next person. He said, well, we want bargain food. Everybody likes a good discount. Everybody likes a good deal. Okay, good answer. He asked the next one. He said, you need a nice facility, a nice ambience, a place where people can relax and spend hours spending money. He says, okay, that's a good answer. And he asked the last one. He said, customer service. You need customer service. That's the advantage I want. If you have good customer service, people will come back. And he said, those are all good answers. But if I had a restaurant and I had one advantage over all others, I would want a starving crowd. If you have a starving crowd, location doesn't matter. People will go off the beaten path. If you have a starving crowd, it doesn't matter if you're serving steak or lobster or sushi or hot dogs or tacos. They're starving. They will eat whatever whatever you're serving. If you have a starving crowd, you don't need a fancy facility. You could have a street taco stand, and there will be a line around the block because they're starving. And if you have a starving crowd, you don't even need to have good customer service. You could be a little rude, like the soup Nazi in Seinfeld, like, no soup for you. He's so rude. Why do people buy? Because they're starving for his food. It's delicious. So, we want to develop a starving crowd. And then ultimately what we want to do with all this is aim for the sweet spot. We want to make sure that we have all these elements. And when we do, then the last thing you want to consider in choosing your business wisely is it scalable? Is this something that, if I'm providing a personal service where it's just me, there's only so much me to go around. That's not scalable. So you need to build a business in a way that you can grow it, and it's not going to destroy your time management. So let me tell you about one of my clients, Solomon Judah Van Buren. I met him. He was making $14 an hour. He was 21 years old when I met him. And, he was making a little bit of money. He says, I like my job, but I don't want to do this for the rest of my life. And he said, so he hired me, and we started doing the Choose Your Business Wisely exercises. And, he kind of wanted to be a musician. He kind of wanted to have a recording studio, but a recording studio requires a lot of money. You need real estate. And one of the things I'm always telling people is it doesn't take money to make money. It takes customers to make money. And so it took us 3 or 4 coaching sessions. But by the time we got, I think it was about the 3rd or 4th coaching session, he said, Joe, I figured it out. I'm going to be a traveling DJ. I want to be a festival DJ. And you know what? He started his part-time business, his side hustle. He is now DJ Solo the Don, and he throws DJ parties, and he's a big deal in the Denver music scene. And now he's taken that next step to grow into festivals. It's a little slow now because of COVID, but he's doing just fine. He's very creative and innovative. But, we're taking somebody who has a job that he doesn't enjoy to helping him create something where he has a blast making money. He's doing what he loves. he's sharing the love, he's getting paid, and he has a blast because he's the center of the party. He's the host of the party running the music. So, here's the question you want to ask yourself is your business in the sweet spot? Have you chosen a business where you're loving what you do, or, you're getting paid for what you do, you're passionate with what you do, or are you not? And if you're not, here's a real hypothetical question. Imagine a time in the future. What would it be like if you could reinvent yourself with a dream business where you're doing what you love, sharing the love, receiving the love? This is the work I do. You know what? If you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong. Let's have fun, making money, changing lives. So, look, are you gonna continue to try and figure this stuff on your own, or you want to get help? One of the things I tell people is 6 months with Joe will take about 30 years off of your entrepreneurial learning curve. So I put together these worksheets, and let me type it in the chat here. If you want to download this, I have a Facebook group. This is by the way, these Choose Your Business Wisely worksheets for my one-on-one $7,500 clients. This is the first exercise we do. There's a whole, it's like a 8 or 12 or 14 page worksheets. But if you go into my free Facebook group, the businessincubatorcommunity.com, you can download these worksheets for free and start doing your intangible assets inventory. Just go into businessincubatorcommunity.com. That'll forward you into my Facebook group. Sign up for the group, and under the files, you will find those free worksheets. I can keep going on. I've got a lot of things I can share with you. I think, how much time do I have? Do we have time for questions and answers, or where are we at now with the host? Well, okay, let me talk about one more thing. We got a little bit of time here. So I think we all want business happiness. I think we want to have I think, this idea of doing what you love and sharing the love and receiving the love is a really great idea. But why is it that a lot of us want business happiness, but we don't actually get it? I think there's 3 problems that stop us. Number one is, we don't, enjoy what we do, or we don't enjoy who we're doing it with. Sometimes we love the work that we're doing, but we work with idiots. We work with people that are bummers. We work with negative people. We work with people, okay, so the first thing, I think the first problem is we don't enjoy what we do. The second thing I think that stops us is we feel a little bit invisible. We want to make this impact. We want to impact a bunch of lives, but we don't really promote ourselves very well. And so we end up having a small number of customers. And then I think the third problem that we have is we simply don't make enough money, and we don't have enough gratitude. There's not enough appreciation. We work really hard in a business, but people don't appreciate us. They don't pay us what we're worth. Okay. So we want to have business happiness, but we either don't enjoy what we're doing, where we're not full. I think a lot of people are underemployed. Like we have all these skills, but we do something that uses a fraction of a fraction of a fraction of our true capabilities. So we don't enjoy what we're doing, or who we enjoy it. We don't enjoy the environment maybe, or we're a little bit invisible. Our marketing is not that good. And we're not making enough money. So how do we fix this? We want you to do what you love. That's the first thing. Let's make sure that you're in the right business for you. Let's choose a business where you're doing what you love. And then the next piece is sharing the love. Okay? You got to get good at sharing the love through your service. Like, if you enjoy your work, it doesn't feel like work. If I'm having a blast, I'm serving my clients. So you want to share the love. That fixes the invisibility. If you don't play your horn, there isn't any music. You want to basically let people know that I can help you. I solve certain problems. And the last place is we want you to receive the love. Okay. So, what are okay, these are maybe some abstract concepts. So how do we do this? Well, there's 9 accelerators. If you want to build business happiness, We don't enjoy it. We're invisible. We want to make money in gratitude. We do what we love. We share the love. We receive the love. So what are the 9 accelerators? The first one is choose your business wisely. This is, if you're not in the right business for you, it's a problem. The next thing is we want to create a brand where I have a problem I solve in my business. And the marketplace recognizes me as a solution to their problem. So, if you want to ship a package halfway around the world overnight, that's a big problem unless you use somebody like FedEx, because they have a memorable brand that has a brand promise, and you need to do the same thing for yourself. And then the next piece, if you want to really accelerate making this business that you're happy with, you need to have an offer that you love offering, that people love buying, and then you love serving. If you don't have the right offer, you're not going to sell much. And then, so those are the first 3 accelerators that will help you get on the path of doing what you love. The next piece is you got to share the love. And so nobody wants to hear advertising these days. We need to be really good storytellers. No one wants to hear an advertisement, but everybody likes a good once upon a time. So you want to be really good at, I love telling these stories, and people love listening to my stories, and it gets them interested in what we offer. Let me give you an example of storytelling. I use this one. Once upon a time, a man walked onto a construction site, and there were 3 men working. He asked the first man, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm laying bricks. He asked the second man, what are you doing? He's like, oh, I'm building a wall. He asked the third man, what are you doing? He smiled, and he looked to the heavens, and he said, I'm building a cathedral. If you're tired of laying bricks in your business, and you're tired of building walls, and you want to build a business cathedral, you want to build that $1 million, multi-million-dollar business, I'm Joe Nicasio, and I can help you do that. However, if you want to build a tall cathedral, it starts with a blueprint and a strong foundation. Too many people build their business cathedral on hustle, and they don't have a foundation. They don't have their fundamentals in place. They don't have a good blueprint. And so they hustle, they make a lot of money, and it crashes and burns. I know, because that happened to me. So everybody wants, the tall cathedral. I help you build a strong foundation, and that's why I created Employee Escape Plan and the Business Happiness Blueprint. So that's an example of storytelling. The next piece is you got to get good at promotion. You got to share the love. You got to get the word out. Okay, you've got to, online and offline. Don't neglect offline. There was a day that I used to market when there was no internet, and it's like, how could you market without the internet? Okay. There are ways to do it. And some of those are like really powerful. And too many people say, I want to make an online business instead of a business online and offline that uses all the weapons that are available to me. Okay. The third accelerator in terms of sharing the love is we need to get good at lead nurturing. Everybody, anybody can generate leads. Well, not everybody can, but it's not good enough to generate a lead. All a lead generation is somebody raise their hand. But once somebody raises their hand, now we've started a relationship. We need to teach them to want to buy from us. We need to have a relationship over time that raises their buying temperature, And by the way, this is marketing here, and then we get into selling. You might want to make a note here. I'm going to give you a little piece of gold. The harder my marketing works, the easier my selling goes. So if I do a good job at storytelling and promoting and getting people to raise their hand and nurturing those leads, if they're pre-warmed up by the time we have that first conversation, sales is a lot easier. The 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. The 7th accelerator is appointments. You don't want to chase people and sell. You want people to chase you. So you want to get really good at attraction marketing, education-based marketing that gets people excited to work with you so they chase you. And you want to get really good at getting people. The first way you receive love is people are reaching out to you saying, hey, I'm interested in having a conversation with you. The number 8 accelerator in creating business happiness is getting really good at basically, we'll call it closing sales. You want to be good at at converting conversations into cash. Once you have those appointments, you want people, if it's right, to buy from you. You want to get really good at that. And then finally, you want to be a provider of love. So now that somebody's bought from you, okay, you want to do a great job with service because when you do this, when you're really good at giving, delivering the goodies, you want to deliver the goodies. This is a secret to success. Deliver the goodies. And when you do that, you will get repeat business. You'll get referral business. You'll get appreciation. You'll get video testimonials and a whole lot of other good things that come with it. I'm getting the signal that my time is running out. I told you I would share as much as I can in the time we got. This is a good warm up for you guys to get a little bit familiar with who I am and what I'm about. And I just really appreciate your time here. And I don't know if there's any questions here or not. I'm kind of through sharing this screen here, but is this time for the host to come back in? And I'm ready when you are.
Hi, Joe. Nice to meet you.
Hi, Vivian.
Wow, that was a great sharing that you have there. I know it's very intense with what you have for our audience here today as well. But we've got some questions, especially I think we have one right now from Alan. Can you share the slide for us after this session?
Yeah, I can do that.
Oh,
Yeah, I can do that.
wonderful. Thank you so much, Joe. Now, Joe, just now you actually mentioned about in your business happiness blueprint, you actually mentioned something that relates to me a lot. You said you have to choose the right business. So with COVID that's happening right here, I know it's very difficult for people who start their business. People just want to start business to earn a living, and people might just go into the business field without thinking, without planning much. But how, is there a tips for them to choose the right business, especially to sustain right now?
Yeah, somebody asked a question on social media about, I don't know, a month or two ago, and they said, how do you stay relevant as an entrepreneur today? And my answer was, the way you still stay relevant today is you solve today's problems and not yesterday's problems. Okay, if you're solving yesterday's problems, you're going to struggle in the middle of COVID. But COVID has introduced new problems, and as I said in my presentation, we live in a world of problems, and for entrepreneurs, that's good news because there's two kinds of problems: the problems that people will pay to solve and the ones they won't pay to solve. So since there are new problems, the easiest way to make money is solve the problems. There's this idea. Before COVID, a lot of people were selling very high ticket things. They were selling yachts. They were selling, and they're still doing that. But, nobody, when something like COVID hits, nobody wants to buy a yacht right now. They're thinking about survival. So don't quit selling the yacht. Start selling the life raft. Okay? Mm-hmm. Like, there are problems that COVID has caused. So come in as a solution. I've been doing my business coaching on Zoom for long before COVID. I'm a digital nomad. I travel, all over the United States, and I run my business from anywhere because as long as I have an internet connection, I'm staying at a resort here in Las Vegas right now, and I can run my business from here, and it's really cool that I can do that. So, start looking at what are you good at and what are problems that what are your customers facing today versus yesterday? And then start showing for every problem. Make a list of the 3 top problems that you can solve for customers today and show them what are your 3 solutions for each of those 3 problems. Now you've got 9 solutions to 3 problems, and COVID made a lot of people irrelevant. They went from relevant to irrelevant. But if you talk about the new problems, you become hyper relevant. That's where you want to be. Does that make sense?
Yep, it totally makes sense. So, but how does these, relate to your passion then? If I want to solve the problem, but how can I relate it back to my passion?
Well, I think this is a big challenge is because we get too much fixed on my passion versus what the marketplace needs. If you're about me, and this is my passion, and this is what I want to do, you might not make much money. So the question is how can I take my passion and use my passion to help solve relevant problems? Now you're very relevant. So you can't just think about me. If you don't care about others, you should not be an entrepreneur. Okay? Entrepreneurship is about caring for I will do things to make your life better and you will pay me money. Okay? I have coffee mugs that on the one side it says employee escape plan, on the other side it says I will fix your problems and you will pay me gratefully and generously. Now, if you don't want to pay me gratefully and generously, I don't have to fix your problems. You get to live with your problems.
I think this is really well said, because like what you say, you don't do it just to earn the money. Like what you say, you don't really fit to be an entrepreneur if that is the case. And it really relates back to what 100x is doing, where we actually offer the entrepreneurs this community where they get to learn. So I think why we get to have Joe to join us as a speaker is because we do share the same value here, the same mindset here. So guys, we've got any question. We've got one question from the floor. Yes, from Abdul Salam. My expertise in tangible is solving problems for heavy engineering projects, but now with the COVID, the industry is essentially dead. So I have no idea how to leverage this skill set. Any advice?
Yeah, I mean, you're good at engineering projects, but you need to engineer your marketing. Okay. So, I think there's a difference between being a dentist and a marketer of dentistry. I think there's a difference between an auto mechanic and a marketer of auto mechanics. Okay. So you have done engineering and problem solving for heavy engineering projects, and that's awesome. Now COVID has hit. The industry has, the thing is the industry is not dead, okay? There are people getting construction and engineering contracts right now. They're just not giving them to you, okay? And so other people have pivoted. They have re-engineered the marketing of their engineering, and you need to do the same thing. You need to re-engineer it. So you're trying to solve yesterday's problems, and you will not survive solving yesterday's problems. You need to say, what are today's problems that my clients face, or maybe I need to find new clients, but what are today's problems? How can I solve that? And you will go from being irrelevant to hyper relevant. And if you need help with this, reach out to me. Go to schedule.employeeescapeplan.com. Let me buy you an hour of my time.
Wow, thank you so much, Joe. Guys, if you have questions for Joe, this is the time for you, Leave it at the comment box below. Let us know so that we can actually chat together with Joe. If you need help, if you need his wisdom here, let us know if you've got any other questions. We've got someone actually say, okay, so this is the website. If you want to know more, you want to reach out to Joe, okay, Business Incubator.
That's my Facebook group. I have a free Facebook group where you can get those worksheets I talked about. And it's a place for people who are interested in me, but they're not quite ready to buy from me, but they want some free learning. That's a place where you can get some free resources and start becoming familiar with me. Hopefully that community will warm you up and get you familiar, where you say, you know what, I want to work with Joe, and I'll either want to hire him one-on-one or become part of his group coaching. My group coaching, by the way, rocks. So we meet every Saturday, and I've got people from, it's about 20 people in the group. They're from all over the world. They're from Kolkata, India. They're from Sweden. They're from Israel. They're from, New Jersey. I have a client in The Hague in the Netherlands. And I just got a great group of people. And we, I coach them, and I give them content. I do teaching. I give them coaching to help them solve their problems. And we've got kind of a neat little community too. So
it sounds fun and exciting.
Every week, and like one of my clients, I helped him start his business, and he just got his first client, and he's got a client that's paying him $6,000 for his expertise, and that's a beautiful thing.
Wow, that's amazing. With what you're doing here, you're helping entrepreneurs to develop, to build their own business. So guys, if you want to learn more, you want to reach out to Joe. This is his community as well here, which is down here. Yeah, this is his community and Facebook group. Join it. Okay, join it. It's absolutely free. Am I right, Joe?
That's absolutely free.
Absolutely free.
And
Okay.
I've got a bunch of free resources. If you go to facebook.com/Nicasio, my last name, um, and ask me for some free resources on choosing your business wisely or doing what you love or sharing the love. I've got some video podcast episodes that I've got a lot of resources, and I could set you in the right direction. So just reach out if you want some help. If you want the help's available. This is what I do. I only have one business. I'm a badass business coach. I love helping people grow their existing businesses, and I love helping people build their businesses from scratch. And I have a very high success record with my clients.
I think Abdul Salam has another question again.
Sure, bring it on. You got a problem, bring it on. I'm the business problem solver.
Joe, where did you tell me to reach you just now?
Go to facebook.com/my last name, which is Nicasio, Nicassio.
That's his personal profile, guys.
That's my personal Facebook profile page.
That's right. If you want to add him as friend, you know what to do. Go to facebook.com/Nicasio.
Oh, and I do have a schedule link too. So let me give you that. Oops. Space.
So, Joe, because today you're actually sharing with us about business happiness blueprint. To you, what does it mean by being successful as an entrepreneur?
Well, there's different levels of success, but I think if you can be self-reliant as an entrepreneur instead of employer-reliant, if you I think a lot of people think that entrepreneurship is risky, but I don't think that at all. I think the job as an entrepreneur is to eliminate risk. I think that a lot of people think entrepreneurship is inconsistent, and it can be, but our job as an entrepreneur is to eliminate inconsistency.
Mm-hmm.
And so success, there's different, the success of realization of a worthwhile goal. That's one good definition of success. Success is waking up every day. I'm doing what I love. I'm sharing the love. I'm receiving the love. I'm having a blast. I'm making money. I'm doing it on my own terms. I'm not somebody else's slave. I'm not, I'm creating something amazing. I'm doing something good in the world. I think a lot of times we measure success by the money, but I think what we really need to do is have more impact. Like, we need to impact more lives. Success to me, like, I don't set income goals. That's kind of strange. I don't set income goals. I set impact goals.
Oh.
In the next 12 months, I want to help 100 people either grow an existing business or start their business from scratch. If I do that, the money is connected to it, but I'm not the money's not the most important thing. I'm here to change freaking lives. I'm here to get your business working, so you never have to go work for idiots and people that steal your soul ever again. I really want you to stop working for the man, be the man. But for you, you're not a man, Vivian. So stop working for the boss, be the boss. Your job is to be the boss and not somebody else's servant. So success is, I have freedom. The number one reason I think people want to be an entrepreneur is they like autonomy, the freedom, and the money's definitely part of it. But man, I sleep so good at night because I'm doing my clients their lives are better because of the work I do. That's success. I do good work, and at the end of the day, people's lives are better because they paid for my services.
Yeah, I can feel your happiness. I can feel you radiating it by just saying you can sleep better.
I think a lot of people don't sleep good at night, and it's sad. I think if you're, a lot of people say, well, it's just about the money, but, I don't know, if you know the story of Judas, but Judas got the money, but he betrayed Jesus. Okay. So it's not just about the money. He got the money, but he felt so bad about it. He killed himself. He committed suicide. So it's not just about the money. We're here to make money at the service of others, to make other people's lives better.
Better.
And if we make, So let me give you a very simple 2-sentence business ethics 101. If you learn this, you'll know everything about business ethics.
Wow,
Mon-
bring it on.
Sentence 1, money at the service of others is good. Sentence number 2, money at the expense of others is evil. If you're making money and somebody's getting hurt, don't do that. Do not do that. I don't want anything to do with you if you're hurting people. But if you're making money because you're making other people's lives better, that's ethical. Go Vivian, go.
Now, Joe, what about you? Do you feel happy to see me here then?
I am blessed to be in your presence. You got a great energy, a great radiant smile, and I am grateful for the chance to be here with. I love your energy. You've got a radiant energy that I just want more of that.
Thank you so much, Joe. Then I think I'm in the right industry. And I think 100x is also very fortunate to have you, Joe, to join us to share your experience, your wise words with all of us. We've got another one from Jocelyn. Jocelyn has a question. Your slides are available on the link. Mind sharing, Joe?
Yeah, I'm gonna send those in. I will send those in, and they'll have to be posted later, but I'll send them in.
Okay, so for those who are looking for Joe's slides, maybe you can leave us your email address and we will compile it and send it to Joe so that he can actually arrange to provide it to all of you.
I'll shoot them over to Audie so he can redistribute them.
Thank you so much. Is there any more questions from the floor, guys? Any more questions?
I have a question for anybody that's in the crowd. What was most valuable for you about this little session I did? Type that in the chat. I would love to hear what you gained from this.
Yeah.
Did you get any ahas or insights or revelations or I love all that stuff. What was useful?
For me, my aha moment is when you talk about the three triangle thing, the do what you love, share what you love, and receive what you love. Because usually I heard a lot of the things is do what you love and you love what you do. And for yours, it's totally different.
Let me show you. Let me give you a hand gesture so you can embody the learning.
All right.
Okay? So you want to take your hands wide. I want to take all of what I've got, like all of what Vivian's got, and you want to organize them into one thing, like a laser beam that you can give to the world so you can receive all the blessings and all the money.
Whoa.
So you want to take all of what you've got, organize it into one thing that changes lives for the better so you can receive all the blessings. How does that feel?
I like this. I feel amazing. I feel that there's a lot of abundance, a lot of positive energy in me right now after doing this. Wow. Oh, there's one question here. So how do you take the risk of failure away from entrepreneurship? Or is it part of entrepreneurship?
I think that one of the reasons people fail is they don't plan very well. I like to tell a little story about this. So imagine you have a neighbor that has a lawn that needs to be mowed, or you have a neighbor that has a house that needs to be cleaned. Now they have all the cleaning stuff at their house. They have all of the vacuum cleaners, okay? And they say, if you come clean my house, I'll pay you $100. Okay? So now you go over and you clean their house and they pay you $100. You are now $100 richer. That is called a business success. There is zero risk in that transaction. If they don't do business with you, you didn't make any money, but you didn't lose anything either. Yep. Okay? Now you've made $100. Now maybe they want you to clean their house next week. So once a week they pay you $100. Okay? So now you've got, so now you're doing 4 cleanings a month and you're making $400 a month. There's no risk there. Zero risk. There is zero risk there. Maybe you get struck by lightning, but that's an act of God. That's not something you did wrong in your business. Okay, you're making $400 in your new business. You are $400 more successful than you were before you did this. So why do people fail? Okay, now I need to go buy a truck for my cleaning business, and my truck payments are $400 a month, plus insurance, plus tires. And now that you're spending more money than you're bringing in. And so the reason people fail in business has nothing to do with the money making. It has to do with they spend more than they bring in. And if your outflow exceeds your income, then your upkeep becomes your downfall. When your outflow exceeds your income, then your upkeep becomes your downfall. So you eliminate the risk. You always get paid up front. I always get paid up front. If you don't pay me up front, I don't work with you. It's like, we make a payment arrangement or whatever. But, and so like one of the things I do, I'm a business consultant. I sell my expertise. People hire me for my intellectual firepower. I've spent a lot of time and energy learning what I know. Okay. I will buy anybody the first hour. Let me buy you an hour of my time. At the end of that hour, you're going to get a lot of value from it. I'm a massive contribution even on that free hour. But at the end of that hour, I'm going to make you an offer. And if you want to continue working with me, you hire me. And what happens is I become compassion for hire, meaning if you pay me, I care. And if you don't pay, I don't care. So, I would rather go spend a day at the beach doing nothing and taking a nap and getting a sunburn than helping somebody, giving massively to somebody who doesn't give back. And so, I think if we want to win as an entrepreneur, we want to make sure that we don't just give, but we want to make sure that the receiving is connected, and we always get paid up front. And then you can eliminate a lot of the risk. There's a lot you can do to eliminate risk in entrepreneurship. That's a whole other, 500 conversations. But
Wow, that's really meaningful. You're sharing here with us, Joe. Thank you so much. I think a lot of people has already tell us the value that they learned today. Gal Krish has actually said being a storyteller.
yeah,
We have got Jocelyn said thanks. I've seen one from Cynthia. Eden said find a sweet spot in your work.
that's a good one. That's a good one,
That's a
Aiden.
good one. Yeah. Jonah Lee says it's totally opening our mind to gain awareness with do what you love, what others need, and how we can find out what business we should even be into.
Yeah. And we want to take time to make sure we figure that out. Business by the Bible, like the scriptures quoted, giving and receiving love. Yeah, God wants you to prosper. God wants you. There's this idea that we have a spiritual part of our life and a temporal part, and we need to succeed at both. If you're just about money but you're not spiritual, you won't be very happy. If you're all spiritual, you don't have much money. You want to help people, but you can't even buy food for a food bank. So we want to prosper in our business and our temporal endeavors so we can fund all the spiritual stuff.
That's right. Get paid for doing work that you liked. Well said. And from me, love your sharing on finding our sweet spot. Giving is always a blessing.
Yeah, let's learn to be better givers. And I think a lot of people. One of the reasons we fail in business is we give foolishly. We need to give with wisdom. We need to be wise about our giving. We can't be fools about our giving. We want to give to the givers because givers give back. There are givers and takers. If we give to takers, they don't give back. They just take. So there's a lot of lessons here. I actually put together some notes. I started, there's this group Mensa. You familiar with Mensa?
I'm not very sure about that. Would you like to share more about?
Mensa is an organization of people. They all have 150 IQ. It's supposed to be an organization of geniuses. And one of the kind of jokes in Mensa is, if we're so smart, why are we so broke? And about 2 months ago, I sat down. If you're so smart, why are you so broke? I actually came up with 55 reasons why smart people fail in business, or why smart people don't make much money in business. There's a lot of reasons why it just doesn't work for people. And there's more than one. That's the truth.
Would you like to share with us one of it?
Well, yeah, I think this idea of being scattered like a light bulb is definitely one of them. Another one would be, I think we have big egos. Your ego is not your amigo. Pride goes before destruction. So we need to be humble. And most people don't. I learned a great spiritual concept of what humility is. Humility is not thinking less of yourself. Humility is thinking more of others. Humility is like, even though I don't know you very well at all, Vivian, It's recognizing that you have a spark of divinity in you. It's recognizing that you have some kind of genius in you. You have some kind of magic in you. And like, if you go through the world and you say, you know, every single person has some kind of magic, every single person has some kind of genius. And if we look at people and if we don't see their genius, it doesn't mean it's not there. It's really a reflection of we lack the genuine curiosity to get to know that person and learn about their magic. And so I think if we're all about I'm so great and everybody else sucks, you're not going to make much money. But if you're like, oh my God, I'm around so many amazing people, what can I learn from them and how can we help each other? And you know, I think our pride causes a lot of problems.
Joe, you know, even the time we spend here is not very long, but I can feel very confident. I can feel very comfortable with you, this sharing session, and how you'd actually reach out and connect with me. So guys, if you want to know more with Joe, go for his one-on-one session, join his community. You can feel much more than what I'm feeling right now. I'm feeling a lot of love, a lot of positivity from Joe, from, you know, just all this small, simple sharing. But I'm sure if you want to know more stories, that's the place where you can actually find out, which is Joe's community. So click onto it there. And Joe, is there anything else you would like to tell us, you would like to share with us before we, you know, end this session?
Yeah, for those of you who are watching and listening, I believe that you have greatness inside of you, and we just need to help you organize it so that you can serve other people and prosper and do something. I want you to just have fun making money. If you're not having fun, you're doing something wrong. And if you need help, reach out. Like, this is the work I do. This is my life work. I only do this one thing. I'm a badass business coach. I know my stuff. And I learned this stuff. A lot of people that there are not a lot of people that know as much about business and marketing and business models than I do. And most of the ones that do, they use it for their own business to make money for themselves. And what's unique about me is I'm here to actually help people, teach them how to be an entrepreneur the right way. So you can do it right. You can build it right from the ground up. You can have a good blueprint. You can build a good foundation. So let's do it the right way so you don't become one of those business failures. If you want to succeed in business, you can. And if you need help, reach out and ask for it. Because if you ask, you can receive. But if you don't ask, you can't receive. It works out that way.
Thank you so much for your golden braids here, Joe. Thank you so, so much. Ladies and gentlemen, please type in the comment box below. Say thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe, so much. Thank you, Joe, for your time and your sharing here.
And thank you for thanking me. I appreciate being appreciated.
It's so happy to have you here. I'm feeling so happy here.
I am the real deal. I love doing this work. And, you know, I got to say one more thing before we go here.
Sure, go ahead.
A lot of people spend money on programs that don't work. And it breaks my heart. And I really want to be that guy that after you've done all the stuff that doesn't work, come to me, because let's figure it out. Like, let's figure out how you can build a business that works. Because I don't want to see you spend any more money on stuff that doesn't work. I really, it breaks my heart to see people like not get they don't get a solution. They spend money and they don't get a solution. So I just want to share that. Getting a lot of love coming in.
You're very sincere. Yes, you're very genuine. That's why we've got all this, you know, so positive comments from the floor here.
I appreciate it, man. I love all this gratitude coming at me. So much love. I appreciate it.
So much. Definitely. It is a lot of love coming from you.
All right, Vivian.
Thank you so much. Yep, we are through. Thank you so much, Joe. I hope you have a great day ahead.
All right, you too.
See you soon, Joe. Thank you.
Bye.
Bye. Wow, it was an incredible session here together with Joe Nicasio. So if you love to know more, you want to reach out, you want to schedule an hour of consultation with Joe, we have actually pinned the link at the comment box. So can we show them the link once again? schedule.employeeescapeplan.com. All right, so this is where you can actually reach out to Joe, http schedule.employeeescapeplan.com. And if you wish to receive his notes, his slides, let us know your email address. We will compile it and we will contact with Joe after that. All right, guys, now we have reached the moment where a lot of you guys are waiting, which is our Facebook Live giveaway. Yay! So how are we going to do these? Okay, it's very simple. There are going to be 3 giveaways right now. I'm going to give away 3 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. 3 of them. Okay, so how are we going to win this? It's very simple. Make sure you share our Facebook Live. I have to see on top of your name, it has to be a sharer. You've got to be a sharer on top of your name. And at the comment box below, I want you guys to type the word 100x. Okay, type the word 100x. And I'm going to select the lucky winner number 3. I'm going to start with the first one. I'm going to pick the 3rd person. Okay, so type 100x at the comment box below. I've got 3 of them. The first one, I'm going to give it to the person who typed 100x, okay? 100x. The 3rd person who types 100x. Okay, let me scroll the comment. Okay, so make sure you like, make sure you share, and make sure you comment. Yeah, make sure you comment. Ooh, okay, we've got ready. So keep it coming. I'm going to select the 3rd person with the comment 100x. You're going to bring home 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. All right, so I'm going to pull it up. I'm going to refresh here. The 3rd person from my screen here. Okay, now the 3rd person is William Chong. Congratulations, William Chong. From my screen here, you're the 3rd person. William Chong. Woo! Okay, so William, what you've got to do is please screenshot, PM us, okay? PM us at our Facebook page, 100x Facebook page. We will liaise with you after this. Let us know your name, your contact details, your email address, how we're going to deal with you, how we're going to send over this Shopee voucher. Okay, so 2 more. We've got 2 more, yeah? Okay, next, I want all of you to type Joe's full name. If you still remember Joe's full name. Can you guys remember Joe's full name? Okay, make sure you are a sharer. You have liked our Facebook page. Okay, and you type Joe's full name, which is Joe Nicasio. Okay, I'm gonna pick the 5th correct person, yeah? The 5th one. Okay, Joe's full name. Okay, Joe's full name. Come on, guys. Make sure you are a sharer. Make sure you have already liked our Facebook page. And let me see you typing Joe's full name there, okay? Make sure you let me know Joe's full name. Okay, I'm seeing the comments coming in. Keep it coming, guys. Keep it coming. Let me know Joe's full name. See whether you've paid attention. But I'm sure you guys have paid attention because it's very interactive. What Joe has shared with us, it's wisdom. I would say it's wisdom. Okay. So let me just pull the screen again. I'm gonna refresh again. So the 5th person, as I mentioned, the 5th person, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alan Lee. Congratulations, Alan Lee. Congratulations. You are the lucky winner, Alan Lee. Okay, are you here, Alan? Alan, please screenshot and PM us, okay? PM us at 100x Facebook page. Now, the last one, the 3rd person to win a 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher during this session. Okay, the 3rd person to win. Okay, what should we type right now? What should we type? Okay, so let's type happiness. Okay, let's type happiness because that's the value I've actually got a lot. I think a lot of you can resonate from what Joe has shared with us. Let's type happiness, okay? And the first person, we want to see the first person to type happiness. Okay, type happiness down at the comment box below. See who is as happy as me, as happy as Joe. Okay, type happiness. Come on, guys. Happiness. The first person to type happiness. Happiness. Okay, let me see. Okay, let me pull up. Refresh. Already refresh. And the first person is Bernice Leong. Okay, Bernice Leong. Yeah, the first person here is Bernice Leong. Congratulations! Woohoo! Bernice, congratulations to you. So we've got the 3 winners for this first session. We have got William Chong, Alan Lee, and Bernice Leong. So for 3 of you, please PM us at our 100x Facebook page. We will liaise with you how you can receive the 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. Now, if you have not received anything, don't worry, because we've got 3 more sessions today. Okay, every speaker sessions there will be a Facebook Live giveaway, and if that's not about it, we've got 13 more days to go. Okay, we've got 2 weeks of our 100x Entrepreneur Summit. So if you have participated today, you can always participate in the next session and the next days. Okay, until the 7th of February. Every session we've got so many prizes for all of you. Now, if you see, we've got up to 10,000 prizes here, okay, worth over 10,000 for all of you to win, okay, which is down here, okay, there we go, here, all right, down here, okay. So we've got financial literacy camp for kids, we've got immune boosting package, we've got sweat box by image consultant, and so many more. Let me tell you, there's plenty more prizes for all of you to win today. All right, so ladies and gentlemen, next I want to share with all of you again is that we've got a feedback form. We would kindly appreciate all of you to fill out this feedback form. Let us know, is there something else you wish to see, anything else you wish to know, or is there any prizes you wish to receive? Let us know at the feedback form, or how else we can do better to serve all of you. What do you expect from us more in 100x Entrepreneur Summit? Now, we will pin the feedback form link at the comment box. So please click into that link. Let us know where else we can improve, or what have you enjoyed so far in our session here. Okay, let us know at our feedback form. Thank you, 100x. 100x love to you guys. Thank you, William. 1,000 love back to you as well. And for those of you who have actually missed out what Joe's session was, don't worry, you can always watch back on replay. If not, if you're watching this right now, please help us to like, help us to share this live to as many friends, as many open public groups as you can, so that more entrepreneurs can benefit from the following sessions later. And what I really like about what Joe has actually shared, there's so many values. I'm going to just pick a few. Do what you love, share what you love, and receive what you love. Remember the 3 actions he shared with me? Okay, do the things that you love, and you just sharpen it up, okay? And you're gonna receive it back. I really love what he actually shared this with me. So there are 9 accelerators in each point there. So what I've actually picked up from that is you make sure you've got to choose the business right, wisely. You've got the brand, you've got an offer that's incredible, and you can actually share what you love through storytelling, through promotion, and even lead nurturing. And that's where you can receive all that love. Okay, receive all your love from appointments, closing sale, and by being a provider of love itself. And I hope that all of you can receive happiness from what you are doing, because that's basically resonates with us here in 100x community as well. So if you wish to participate and join us as a member, it is absolutely free, guys. It's absolutely free. We will also pin the website link right now so that you can join if you have not yet been a member. There are many benefits. One of them is there are over 20 featured industry practitioner speakers every month. There's business networking and 100x community businesses featured every week. You've got marketing forums. You've got more than 480 hours worth of valuable content from at least 20 industries. And there is so many content every day for all of you. And at least you've got up to 4 hours of Zoom sessions every single night. Okay, so the benefits can go on and on and on. So if you want to know more, you want to feel the love from the family, from the community, all you've got to do is just join. Join us. It's absolutely free. It doesn't cost you any single thing. All you've got to do is just click join. Join us and be a part of 100x community. Let me know, guys, if you're watching this live right now, is there any questions you've got for us? Any questions for me? Any questions for our following session? Okay, let us know at the comment box below. Okay, right now, we're gonna go for a short break. Let us show you a short video clip. My name is Vivian. My name is Vivian. Hi all, my name is Vivian. Welcome back to Tong Heng's Facebook Live. Please join me to welcome Mr. Lee.
Hi, Vivian.
Hello guys, my name is Vivian and welcome to Shashko Professional's first ever Facebook Live. I'm your host, Vivian. Let's go clock it. Let me take you on a tour of the property. Damansara Furnishing Center supplies furnishing of premium quality with a touch of modern aesthetic.
Zenmoya Malaysia specializes in contemporary, multifunctional, and space-saving interior solutions.
I expect to see this building up. Yay! Come on, shout out to them. Yes! Please continue to share and like the Shree Angel Cafe. Remember, I said continue 而且很香耶！真的很好奇耶，牛惹和西式可以这样子来合拼起来哦。Congratulations!
Like a bird on a tree, I'm just sitting here. I got time, it's clear to see. From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together. It's so beautiful, you and me. We meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. Take a step back to see the truth around you. From a distance you can tell. You and me were meant to be outdoors, forever free. You and me.
you agree that being an entrepreneur is really of so much fun? Like you can do the things that you love, you can look forward to every single thing that you ambition for every single day. But we do get tired sometimes doing this alone. So what if we tell you that you don't have to do this alone anymore? That you can actually join in a community to work this out together. So I made a decision 9 months ago, and guess what? This decision actually changed my life drastically. So I still remember that it was during Malaysia's first lockdown last year that gave me this drive to actually join in a community known as 100x Connects. So right after I joined 100x Connects, I managed to really mingle with a group of people from all walks of life. We talk about our experiences, we support each other, and we even persisted daily night Zoom to share every single piece of precious information to all our members who happen to be the entrepreneurs in the world. So we know that this second wave of MCO may be tough for you. And this is the reason why we're having an 100x Entrepreneur Summit coming up real soon. So this summit, we're having speakers and practitioners from all around the world to speak about the entrepreneurship journey, to speak about the knowledge, and the best of all is we're going to walk this journey together with us. So we hope that this journey will be able to bring out the best of you at this critical point of time. And by you joining 100x Connects, you're never ever gonna walk this journey alone again. So what are you waiting for? If you're interested to actually change yourself in this MCO, in this lockdown again, come and join us in our 100x Entrepreneurs Summit. So the link is actually down below. Come and sign up and we will see you again. Oh yeah, did I tell you that the best of all is this summit is totally free? So if you really wish that you can make a change in your life during this period of time, come and join us and we will see each other in this wonderful 100x Connect community. So see ya!
Hello everyone! Hi there! 大家好 My name is Vivian. My name is Vivian. Hi all, my name is Vivian. Welcome back to Tong Heng's Facebook Live. Please join me to welcome Mr. Lee.
Hi, Vivian.
Hello guys, my name is Vivian and welcome to Shrashko Professional's first ever Facebook Live. I'm your host, Vivian. Let's go clock it. Let me take you on a tour of the property. Damansara Furnishing Center supplies furnishing of premium quality with a touch of modern aesthetic.
Semoya Malaysia specializes in contemporary, multifunctional, and space-saving interior solutions.
I expect to see this building up. Yay! Come on, shout out to them. Yes! Please continue to share and like the Sri Asian Cafe. Remember, I said continue, 而且很香哎，然后看那里，哇，好 sexy， 真的很好奇，能惹和西式可以这样子来合拼起来哦。Congratulations！
Like a bird on a tree, I'm just sitting here. I got time, it's clear to see. From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together. It's so beautiful, you and me. We're meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. a step back to see the truth around you. From a distance you can tell. You and me were meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. You and me.
Don't you agree that being an entrepreneur is really of so much fun? Like you can do the things that you love, you can look forward to every single thing that you ambition for every single day. But we do get tired sometimes doing this alone. So what if we tell you that you don't have to do this alone anymore? That you can actually join in a community to work this out together. So I made a decision 9 months ago, and guess what? This decision actually changed my life drastically. So I still remember that it was during Malaysia's first lockdown last year that gave me this drive to actually join in a community known as 100x Connects. So right after I joined 100x Connects, I managed to really mingle with a group of people from all walks of life. We talk about our experiences, we support each other, and we even persisted daily night Zoom to share every single piece of precious information to all our members who happen to be the entrepreneurs in the world. So we know that this second wave of MCO may be tough for you. And this is the reason why we're having an 100x Entrepreneurs Summit coming out real soon. So this summit, we're having speakers and practitioners from all around the world to speak about the entrepreneurship journey, to speak about the knowledge, and the best of all is we're going to walk this journey together with us. So we hope that this journey will be able to bring out the best of you at this critical point of time. And by you joining 100x Connects, you're never ever gonna walk this journey alone again. So what are you waiting for? If you're interested to actually change yourself in this MCO, in this lockdown again, come and join us in our 100x Entrepreneurs Summit. So the link is actually down below. Come and sign up and we will see you again. Oh yeah, did I tell you that the best of all is this summit is totally free? So if you really wish that you can make a change in your life during this period of time, come and join us and we will see each other in this wonderful 100x Connect community. So see ya!
bird on a tree. I'm just sitting here. I got time. It's clear to see. From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together. It's so beautiful, you and me. We meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. Sometimes you need to go and take a step back to see the truth around you. From a distance you can tell. You and me were meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. You
Hello everyone! Hi there! 大家好 My name is Vivian. My name is Vivian. Hi all, my name is Vivian. Welcome back to Tong Heng's Facebook Live. Please join me to welcome Mr. Lee.
Hi, Vivian.
Hello guys, my name is Vivian and welcome to Shashko Professional's first ever Facebook Live. I'm your host, Vivian. Let's go clock it. Let me take you on the tour of the property. Damansara Furnishing Center supplies furnishing of premium quality with a touch of modern aesthetic.
Zenmoya Malaysia specializes in contemporary, multifunctional, and space-saving interior solutions.
Expect to see this building up. Yay! Come on, shout out to them. Yes! Please continue to share and like the three major categories. Remember, I said 很轻盈，而且很香耶。哇！真的很好奇耶，能惹和西式可以这样子来合拼起来吗？Congratulations! All right, guys, we are back. Yay! So, how was the short break? I hope you guys are freshened up. You've got your coffee, you've got your tea, you've got your chocolate, because we are back for more interesting session for all of you. So we would also like to thank, a huge shout out to all our sponsors and of course our organizers. Okay, thank you so much for supporting us as well in our 100x Entrepreneurs Summit. Now today is our first day. It's gonna be 30 more days, more exciting deals, more exciting speech, more exciting gifts for all of you. So make sure you guys stay tuned every single day. And if you are joining us back here, please like our Facebook page. It's 100x Connects. And please make sure you share this Facebook Live right now to as many friends and as many open public groups as you can. All right, we need energy bar to continue. William Chong say, have you guys gotten yourself the energy bar? If not, don't worry, because the next session, we've got a super lady, a powerful super lady. Okay, her herself, she's like a magnet that attracts all the energy, and she's gonna share all this energy with all of you. So if you are ready, guys, okay, please make sure you get yourself a comfortable area, whether you're at your office or whether you're at your home, your living area. Make sure you get yourself some space, okay? Get ready with some space. Make sure you are free and easy, okay, with your clothing and all those, okay? Because up next, we're gonna do a pop-up session. That's right, if you have missed the first session, this is the one you should join in together. And earlier on, it was lunch, right? So now I'm sure you all can participate together. So a brief background about Josephine. Now, Josephine Yong is the first and only female to be awarded IFBB Pro in Malaysia. She is a certified body transformation and physics specialist, certified precision nutrition coach, and a certified Pilates instructor. Josephine is truly passionate about fitness and nutrition and conducts classes both online and offline. She works hard to drive health improvements, and her aim is to make a difference in people's lives. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, are you guys ready? Please join me to welcome Coach Joe!
You bar right now, right? So I need you to get up, stand up, and then we're gonna do some workout together, alright? So let's stand up, everybody. Okay, get ready on the chest. I'm gonna do some squats, okay? Be a little bit more energetic, okay? Really good squat down on the chest. And then stand up. Squat that up. Down, stand it up. Squat, stand it up. Keep going down. Stand up. Down, stand up. Sit on the chest. And stand up. See? And now keep going down. And shake. And down. And up. Come on. Good. That's one. Good. Let's just forward. Feel hop on people, baby. Yes. Good. Now we go back to second exercise. We do together, okay? Good. Go back to second. Open your hands. Open your hands up and close, okay? Ready? Are you ready? We're gonna go together. Let's go now. Go up and close. Open and close. And then open and close. Jump. Let's go faster. Open, close. Open, close. Open, close. Try your best. You can jump just with your hands. Keep going. Everybody okay? Continue, okay? So our next exercise, we're going to follow the smart one as fast as we can. Ready? Go! Come on the front. Come on, we're taking power, please. Good job, success. Let's go! Run! What's the left? What's the left? Come on, let's run! Great job, Rex. Everybody okay? Good. All right, take a deep breath. And a breathe in. And a breathe out. Thank you very much.
Thank you, Jojo. Wow. Joe, don't go away first, Joe. Hold on, Joe. Okay, Joe. Can you just give us some simple tricks? What can we do at home to after a long day of work? Because a lot of us are working at home right now. Is there any simple tricks for us to just do some stretching a little bit?
Yeah, it's simple, whether now you're standing up or you're sitting down on your chair, right? You should always just stretch a little bit, stretch your neck, which is very easy to do. Stretch it side to side. You can feel the tension and the stretch in your neck, or you can circle your head around. Yeah. Just
Oh, I'm hearing all the cracks already.
cracking, right? Because when you're sitting a lot in front of the computer or your laptop, there's always a lot of tension around the neck here. So that was a very good exercise. So you can roll your shoulders like this, open your chest, roll your shoulders from the front to the back. Yeah. So this is a very good way to just loosen up the neck and shoulders. Yeah. Simple.
Oh, I like that. It's very nice. So guys, if you want to learn more tips, stay tuned with Joe. You can always follow her on Instagram. You want to share a little bit your Instagram account?
Yeah, sure. Go to my Instagram and follow my Instagram. It's called Jojo Pilates IFBB Pro. Go there right now, my Instagram. Or you can go to my Facebook, Josephine IFBB Pro MY.
How long have you been in this, Joe?
I've been in the fitness industry for 5 years. Before that, I was used to be a dancer. Yeah, so I've been always very active. Yes.
I see. I can see from how you actually lead us earlier on in this pump up session. It was amazing, guys. Isn't that right? If you feel that it's amazing, hit all the love, all the like buttons right now. Give it to Joe. Joe, thank you. We love you, Joe.
Thank you very much. Thank you, Vivian.
Thank you. See you soon.
Yeah.
All right, guys. Wow, it was an amazing session with Joe earlier on. It's a very good pump up session. I feel instantly my whole body it's also relaxed a little bit. I'm much more I'm much more flexible. Yes, I'm much more flexible right now. I can move from my left to my right. I can even sway and dance a little. Okay, so if you're watching this right now, please help us do a simple favor, like and share this Facebook Live, okay? Like and share this Facebook Live because next session, we're going to bring in a speaker. We're going to bring in the next speaker to join us in our Facebook Live 100x Entrepreneurs Summit. So make sure you tag all your friends in, okay? Can you guys do me a simple favor right now? Just tag all your friends in, okay? Let me see if there's any questions, any comments in the comment box below. Okay, tag all your friends in because the next session here is also an incredible session that you guys do not want to miss out, okay? So follow Joe's social media. And right now, what you can do is also participate in our selfie live giveaway. How to do? It's very simple. Just take out your mobile phone, take a photo of yourself, okay? Take a photo of yourself and take something that is red color, okay? An item that is red color. It could be I seen very interesting photos earlier on. I seen there's a hamper. I seen there is someone wearing red color. I seen there is ang pao. Okay, be as creative as you can. If you got an apple, if you got red chili, chili padi at home, or if you got what else is red? Oh, strawberry. If you've got strawberry in your fridge, why not, guys? Take it out, do a selfie, and post it in your Facebook account and social media, which is your Instagram account, and hashtag us 100x Summit. Make sure you hashtag us. Make sure your account is public, okay? This is two very important criteria so that we can see your post. We can select the winner. If your post is not public, if you did not hashtag us, I'm so sorry. We're unable to spot you. We're unable to see your post, and therefore we can't select you as a winner. Okay, no matter how creative you are. Rajvin said nice. So it was a nice session with Joe earlier on, right? And we've got Heng Lee Yong says ang pao. Heng, you've taken a photo with your ang pao already? Huh? Any more ideas, guys? Come on, give me some ideas. Anything is red color. Maybe you have the Superman underwear that is red color. Okay, but don't wear it with it lah. Okay, you can just hold if you've got it. Or if you have a red hairband, a red colored glasses, anything that is red, be as creative. You've got a handbag, you've got a book that is red color, a red color cover. Okay, be as creative as you are. Okay, because the most creative one, you stand a chance to win a 30 ringgit Shopee voucher. Okay, and up next in our next session, okay, our following speaker session, there will also be a giveaway. After the session, there will be 3 Shopee cash voucher to be given away as well. So make sure you stay tuned. You participate in the live. You ask a lot of questions, okay? Ask questions, interact with the speaker. Leave your comment at the comment section down below. Let us know, and then tag all your friends. Make sure you share this live to at least 3. All right, guys. So with that, we would like to welcome our speaker. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? If you are ready, let me know at the comment down below. Say ready. Okay, say ready. My son's Spider-Man cape is red. Wendy. Oh, wonderful. You can even use that. Okay, Wendy. Okay. Yes, everyone type ready at the comment box below. Say ready. We are ready to see our next speaker. Type ready. R-E-A-D-Y. Guys, come on. Type ready. Okay, let me know if you're ready, because our speaker here is looking forward to all of you. Okay, it's looking forward to reach out to all of you, and hopefully you guys can be as interactive as you can. Reach out to our speaker as well. So I've seen Jen says Jen is already ready. He is ready. Okay, let me know if you are ready. Come on, Jen. If Jen 100x Connect says ready, yay! Who else is ready? Let me know. Okay, Heng says Heng is already. All right, ladies and gentlemen, up next, our speaker, Luke Bong, is the creator of Inner Work Transformation. He is the first and only accredited NLP trainer in East Malaysia. He's also the International NLP Ambassador of ANLP UK, conducted training in 9 countries, over 200 training workshops and seminars in the area of communications. He's going to share with us his topic today called Inner Work Secrets. Please put your hands together as we welcome Luke Bong.
Hi, Luke Bong here. Congratulations, because you have registered for Inner Work Secrets Masterclass. Now, over the past 10 years, I have conducted thousands of workshops and seminars in 9 countries, and I specialize in helping people to achieve transformation in their lives. Now, in this masterclass that you are attending, you are going to learn why the number 1 cause of people's failures and frustrations in their life has nothing to do with their mindset. It is actually something else. In this masterclass, you are also going to discover 4+1 strategies of how you can transform the problem that you are experiencing. During this masterclass, I will also be giving you 2 real case studies of how real people just like yourself have overcome the problems that they are going through and transformed their lives. And lastly, you are also going to discover a very, very important secret, and that is why the law of attraction doesn't seem to be working in your life. Registering for a masterclass like this is just the first step. The second step is to make sure that you come for it, because only then can I actually help you to find out more about your own life and also to take action to transform your life. So save this date on your calendar so that you can be reminded when to come for this training. And in the coming days, I will be sending you extra information that is going to help you achieve results in your life. I look forward to be seeing you soon. Bye-bye. All right, hi guys. Okay, good to have all of you here today. Now, my name is Luke, and today's sharing on this summit, I'm going to be talking about inner work secrets. Yeah, and let me just very quickly get my slides. Okay, ready. Okay, so can you let me know in the chat whether you are able to see my screen? Okay, so hi, Jess. Okay, hi, Vivian. All right, good to have you here. Okay, Jen as well. Good afternoon. Now, let me know in the chat. Can you see my screen? Okay. All right, so today's session is about how to stop watching a life passes you by and start taking charge of your future. Now, what exactly is this session all about? Now, I'm going to start first by talking that, this year, 2021, is a very challenging year, okay? As a lot of people are talking about it, it is indeed a very challenging year. Now, in what way is it challenging? I think it all started last year, 2020. Now, think back to 2020. Were you really excited about 2020 when we were like at the turn of the 31st of December 2019 going into 2020? Were you excited? I know I was. Okay, I know I was. And being Malaysia, in Malaysia here, we have this idea that 2020 is going to be Vision 2020, right? Back when I was in primary school, I recall all the teachers were talking about 2020, Wawasan 2020. And it is supposed to be the year where we have the kind of flying car, and we have lots of things, okay, that will actually make the Malaysia to be one of the giants in the world. But what happened? Okay, in 2020, a lot of our goals that we have were derailed. And I remember 2020 in January, I have plans. What I want to do for the rest of the year. But what happened was that come February, suddenly there was this news about the virus that is spreading like crazy. And now we all know it's coronavirus. And how many of us, our goals have been affected by it? How many of us, our livelihood, even our business or our career or our family, our health, etc., has been affected by it? And because of that, mental health has become one of the rising issue in today's society. Okay. Now, so what we want to do today is I want to share with you, how do you actually take charge of your future? How do you actually turn this year around? 2021 has just started. We are now in January. And in a few more days, it will be February. And that's when the Chinese New Year comes along and things like that. So what are we going to do it so that we can turn it around? Now, that is something that I will be sharing in today's session. Okay, so let's go to my next slide. Give me a moment, all right? So I want to see how I change to the next slide. All right, now, so as you are seeing it here, right, I want to ask you one question, yeah? And that is, imagine that you are climbing Mount Everest. Imagine this is your goal. Your goal is to climb Mount Everest. Now, if this is your goal to climb Mount Everest, now, what are the things that you will need to get ready or prepare so that you can successfully achieve your goal this year, which is to reach the top, right? Now, type in the chat, what are the things that you will need, yeah? Okay. Now, so I will just share with you, if let's say I were to climb this mountain, the things that I would definitely need would be like, for example, I will need to have proper training. I will need to have the proper diet. I will also need to have know what is the mountain about, etc. Lots of things to prepare. And it will also be great if I can have like-minded teammates who are going to motivate me, who are going to, support me. And especially those that when there are days where I decided too lazy to train, and then these will be the people who will be pushing me behind, right? So this is very, very important. Yeah. Now, I want you to also imagine that you have got everything ready. Okay, you have got everything ready already. So on the day of the climb, you decided to come, and this is the way you come. So you bring along a big bag. Now, as your team captain, I will ask you this question. Hey, come on, man. Why do you bring such a big bag? We are going to climb a mountain, Mount Everest, So your reply was, well, I just want to prepare everything. I bring along some spare food, clothes, etc. And just in case some of my friends forgot something, I bring along for them as well. Okay, so you see, I got everything planned for already. Now, let me ask you this, yeah? If you were to climb this mountain and you are bringing along this big bag with you, how far do you think you can climb? Okay, my guess is probably not that far, because why? For such a tall mountain, the more you carry on your back, the harder it is for you to climb, right? Because what happened is, in this picture here, this guy is wearing a lot of these unnecessary baggages. So how do we go about doing it? All right. Now, interestingly, from my experience helping people achieve transformation, release their past trauma in their life, I noticed that there is a recurring pattern, or a so-called like a trend, if you may say so. And let me share with you what are the most common baggage that people carry with them in life. Now, the most common one is this. When people feel like they don't deserve the things that you want in your life, you know, you may be working so hard, you may be trying to really achieve the goals that you want, but somehow or another, there's a feeling in you that I don't deserve this. I'm not good enough for this. And when that happens, it makes you feel like demotivated, like, or here in Malaysia, we say taya pamchat lah. All right, that's what we say, yeah? Okay, number two, if you secretly are afraid of change because you worry that you may not be able to cope with it, especially right now, yeah, in this year, 2021, a lot of people, especially even you are probably thinking of starting your own business. You are probably already starting a side business or something like that to supplement your main income. If you have this feeling like, what if I can't cope? What if this is too difficult for me? What if I fail? Now, so this is going to affect how you run your business as well. So this is another common baggage. Now, baggage number three, you feel you are somehow inferior compared to your colleagues or your peers. Yeah. So this is where you begin to feel as if like you are not good enough. And when you compare, when you see how other people are doing things, and you start to think like, wow, they are so good, I will never be able to measure up to them. Now, this is a common baggage, number three, that weighs people down. Number four is you are afraid of sharing your own ideas because they might be rejected. Yeah, so, you know, you have this absolute fear of being rejected, whereby it's so painful for people to say no to your idea. And you know what? When this is the case, a lot of people will just let their idea disappear, right? This is something that is very common as well. And number five, you know, you doubt your own skills and your abilities, and you even refuse to use them when the opportunity arises for you to showcase your abilities. Now, I'll give you a real example. One of my students, yes, she actually, her case is like this. She has been working really, really hard, okay, in a company, and she is actually just a middle level exec, yeah. Now, one day, her boss actually decided to promote her, had a one face-to-face meeting with her, telling her that, hey, you have been excelling, you have been doing so well, we want to promote you, right? You know what is the word that come out from her mouth? It was simply this, I don't think I'm the right candidate. Yeah, some of my colleagues have been here, more experienced, they should be the one. I think maybe you should promote them instead. Now, by the time, okay, she finished saying that sentences, what happened was suddenly she had this, oh my God, what did I just say? You know, why did I just, bomb my own opportunity here? What have I just done? Okay, so she did this. She sabotaged her own success. Okay, so these are things that people do when they begin to feel as if like, I'm not good enough. Okay, number six is you watch your peers rise to the top while you are still near the bottom, still not ready for the big time. Again, I have helped people where they start a business. It could be in a MLM, it could be in any type of business. They start together with some friends. Oh, so excited. But then suddenly the others are like climbing faster and faster ahead. But what happened is the person still feel like, I'm not ready yet. I'm not good enough. I have to make sure I get this ready. I have to make sure I get ready. Now, this is something that actually pulls people back as well. Yeah. Okay, and number seven, if you struggle to trust people around you, like for example, you know that you have to trust some people in your business, in your life, in your relationship, but then somehow if you have this fear, like what if they hurt me? What if they actually, say bad things behind my back? Or what if they try to sabotage me? And in the end, what some people do is they begin to push other people out of their lives. Now, that is a very, very heavy baggage to carry. Won't you agree? Okay, and number eight, if you frequently feel angry, very easily you explode anger. And then later, right, you realize that, hey, what's wrong with me? These are also simple, small things only. Why did I lose my temper like that? And it happens when, for example, when you are with your life partner, maybe, or when you are with your children, or when you are with your business associates, your colleagues, and suddenly you lose temper. And then later you realize, you know what? After you lose temper that way, it literally transforms, or I should say, change the dynamic of any relationship. And if you find that you lose temper easily, that is a baggage that people are carrying as well. And number 9, this one I put it last here, but I'll tell you, this is one of the most common baggage that people carry, and that is you have a recurring habit of procrastinating. It's like, every time you want to do something, and there will always be something else that will need your attention one. And then later you realize it's like, hey, it's like I'm always giving myself these excuses, it's time for me to start my business, but suddenly you do something else. It's time for me to finish that business proposal. You switch on your laptop and instead you go to Netflix pula, all right, or scroll away on Facebook and things like that. So these are the 9 most common baggages that I find people are carrying, which are actually weighing them down and stopping them from the journey that they want in their life. Now, I want to pause for a moment and ask you this question, and that is, okay, as you go through this 9 of this baggage, right, which one are you carrying right now? Which one have you been carrying for a long time? And my next question is, if you continue to carry this baggage with you, how is it going to affect your life this year and next year, or maybe 5 years from now? Okay, think about it, right? Think about it. Yeah, so Abdul Salam says procrastination is a real killer. Yeah, it's a killer of dreams. Agree? Okay, it's a killer of dreams. Yeah, whereby people will just bury their dreams like that. Okay, so this is something that I want to share with you. And now, the thing is, the reality is in life, sometimes it happens like this. I want to share with you this example of this friend of mine. And she is someone whom I've helped. Her name is Bella Bahari. And she is a former medical doctor. Yeah. So when she came to me for help, she was actually at a state whereby she felt she was trapped in her own life and unable to pursue her real passion. Now, so what happened was that Bella is very, very smart. She is really, really intelligent. Yeah. I first met her when we were both participants in a training program that teaches us how to bucket our business, right? So in a group, yeah, Bella would be very quiet. She would be very withdrawn. But when we were talking one-to-one, Bella was like really intelligent. She would say a lot of things that I'll be like, I really enjoy our conversation. Now, what I noticed was there was a big contrast between Bella one-to-one and Bella in public. So I started to talk to her more, and that's when I discovered that she was a medical doctor. She practiced medicine in England. Okay, she studied there, she became a doctor there, and a few years into the medical practice, she got burnt out and she felt like this is not what I want in my life, So she quit as a doctor, came back to Malaysia to become what? To become a housewife. And that was when she started to feel as if like she's not able to use her own talent. So this is the baggage that people carry. And as a result, you could do a lot of things, but you always feel as if like, it's like something is not clicking, It's like I try so hard, but it's not working for me. Okay, I don't know. Do you relate to that? Have you ever experienced that? So after working with her, helping her out, right, doing techniques that I use in inner work, something amazing happened. Okay, and that is the following year, yeah, in 12 months only, she, together with her husband, yeah, built a 6-figure company here in Malaysia that teaches financial intelligence. Okay. So she sent me a message last year thanking me. So she said, you are one of the persons I treasure the most whenever I reflect on this crazy, amazing journey. Now, perhaps you don't know it, but you have changed my life and made me take that leap of faith. Okay, and for that, I thank you. And maybe like Dr. La, she will just say, go save lives. Okay. So, once you know what is your baggage, right, you can experience a real transformation like Bella there. Because in Bella's case, she was actually pursuing something that was not passionate for her. Even though she thought, I'm going to do something, I'm going to prove myself that I can succeed in this line or I can succeed in whatever I want to. But somehow or another, it seems like there is a big block there that's stopping her from moving forward. Okay. So similarly, when you find which is your the obstacle there, which baggage you are carrying, you will be able to transform as well. Okay. All right, now, so just a little bit about me. Okay, I know the MC have introduced me, my former things anyway, but I just want to share a little bit more about myself, just a few minutes, okay? Now, so this is me on top of Mount Kinabalu. I've been a trainer since 2010, okay? And over the past, this is year 11 already, okay? I've been traveling to different parts of the world, conducting training, and also students have come to my place here in Miri, Sarawak to be trained by me. Now, my expertise is in helping people to break through from their trauma from the past, okay? And because of that, they are able to really regain control of their life and begin to live the life and the dream that they have always wanted. Now, this is something that is truly, I'm passionate about it, okay? Something that I really enjoy doing. Now, but how did it all get started, okay? Actually, it all gets started way back in 2010, okay? So I chose a photo here, an old photo of myself, 2011. Now, as you can see, the picture quality is low resolution, okay? I think those days no HD yet, yeah? But I still choose this one. Why? A simple reason only. It's because in the early days as a trainer, I still have hair. All right, nowadays, okay, so I spot this bald look, all right? But those days, I can confirm with you, I have hair, okay? Now, in 2010, I quit my job as the manager in Hong Leong Assurance, yeah? And at that time, I just received a phone call from my CEO to inform me that they have decided to promote me to become the regional manager for Sarawak. Now, the moment I put down a phone call, the first words that come out from my mouth is, oh shit. Okay, that was what I said. Now, why did I feel that way? I don't know. Any one of you felt that way? You work so hard, you get result, you get success, but instead of being happy, you start to feel anxiety, you start to feel sad, or you start to feel like this is not for me, etc. I went through that, okay? I went through that. And the reason was because even though I did very well in the job, I actually hated the job. I felt as if it was not me, okay? Now, of course, when I was ready to quit or resign, there were people who thought I was crazy because, you know, to become a manager and then promoted to be a regional manager, you can only imagine the type of increment that I'll be getting, the kind of benefits that I'll be getting. So I was actually saying no to all those, yeah? Now, and being in Miri, Sarawak, a small town here in Sarawak, is very challenging for me to be a trainer, to market myself, okay? So there will be a lot of travels and things like that. But from 2011 to 2015, I managed to conduct 98 training workshops, paid workshops, okay? These are paid workshops all across, mostly in East Malaysia, all right? So 2011 to 2015. Now, so, you know, a lot of friends, they'll be saying that, wow, I admire you, you are able to do this, okay? So I was living my dream, right? I was absolutely living my dream. But the reality is something happened in 2015, because in 2015, I suffered a massive burnout. Okay, any one of you have ever experienced a burnout before? A burnout is like you suddenly lose interest in everything. Things that used to like really makes you happy, make you passionate, suddenly no meaning anymore. I went through a burnout, a massive burnout. Now, why do I know it was a date? Well, simple reason, because on the 22nd of April, I was actually in a hotel in Kuching, because the following day, I was conducting a training for a client. And in the hotel room, on the bed, I was tossing and turning, just couldn't sleep that night because I was like, really, I was telling myself, I hate this, I don't want to do this anymore, I want to quit already, you know? And my backup plan was I'm going to give tuition class, teach English, okay? That was my backup plan. So tossing and turning, I was ready to give up. Suddenly, I think I heard a voice. All right. So yeah, I don't know. It's not like a voice from the outside, but it's like a voice in my head. I heard it. And the voice was basically telling me this. It's not the first time, right? Correct. That was the question. It's not the first time, right? And I suddenly had a reflection. You're right. It's not the first time. Every time in my life, I have worked very hard until I reach a certain level. And the next thing you know, what happened was I would just give it all up. In 1997, I was doing well as a student. Next thing you know, I dropped out from college. And then I was working in my first job, doing well, and then I quit everything. And then when I came back to Miri, I was doing so well again. And then, as you know, as you have guessed, quit. Same thing in Hong Leong Assurance. I was promoted 3 times in 4 years. And after I got promoted, I quit again. I'm like, and now I was pursuing my career, my passion as a trainer. And I'm already, people already know me. Companies already engage me. They will call me to fly me to their place to train their staff. I'm ready to quit again. So the fact is, it's not the first time. It's not the first time. Okay, William says, all right, I also feel a bit burnt out on my job and I want to do something as an entrepreneur. All right, good for you, William. Okay, and Abdul Salam says, yes, I have suffered burnout also. Okay, so Hang asks, is it because of the out of the comfort zone? All right, out of the comfort zone. Okay, so here are the things that I want to share about what went on, because that night after I have a realization that this is not the first time, right? Suddenly I was overcome with a feeling of regret and sadness. Regret because I started to think, if I did not give up in those early days, where would I be right now? If I did not give up, where would I be right now? That was the question that was in my mind. So what happened was that night, I started to think a lot. And these were the things that were going in my life. I was already achieving, yeah. I have people who are like, ask me, can you share with me how you become a trainer and things like that? I was already achieving. But you know what? I feel empty inside. It's like, yay, but no joy inside. I was feeling that. That's a burnout. Number 2, I work very hard. Okay. I literally work Monday to Sunday, that type. Okay. Because why? You know what people say, right? You work hard, yeah, when you are working for another in a company, but you have to work harder when you work for yourself, All right. True or not? Do you agree? Okay. William wants to be an entrepreneur. If you are working hard in a job, okay, be prepared. You have to work even harder when you are your own entrepreneur. And that was what happened. I was working very hard, but I compare myself to my peers, those people who are also trainer, then I'm nowhere near them, I'm nowhere near them. I start to feel as if like I'm not doing it. I'm not achieving. I'm not working hard enough. That was what I was thinking. Income-wise, I was earning okay. I was able to replace my income in Hong Leong Assurance. But you know what? I was sacrificing even more time from my family. Most of the time I was traveling, I was in a plane or I was in a hotel. And I have 2 young kids, okay? And I was actually not seeing them growing up, that kind of thing. And it really, really affected me. And here's the thing that I was very afraid of. And that was, I actually lost the passion for training. I used to be so passionately, madly in love with conducting training, helping and talking and sharing with people. But suddenly I just felt like I lost it. Okay, I just lost it. And you know what makes that worse? What makes it worse is I felt like a hypocrite. Because in the daytime, I will be conducting training for the participants, right? Hey, you have to be motivated and things like that, right? But once they all go back, I go to my hotel room, I start to have all this doubt in me. It's like, what bullshit are you talking about? Look, that kind of thing inside. It's like you are telling people to work hard, to be passionate, to be motivated. But when you are on your own, you are now like, what are you? I felt like a hypocrite. But the thing that I really wanted at that time was what? I want to tear myself away from me, It's like, I want the old me back, I want the old me back. How do I get back the old me? Anyone like you? Any one of you like that as well? Let me know in the chat, okay? Any one of you actually felt like, how do I get back the old me? Now, that was my biggest struggle. So the following day, I went and conducted the training. And then I told myself, okay, this time around, I'm not going to quit like that. I'm going to give myself a chance. I'm going to start to go and find answers, how to change myself, how to transform myself. And that was when I began searching and seeking. So I actually went and asked people for advice. So I'll put those advice that people give me here, and I'm going to ask you some questions, okay? Now, the first person I went to says this, yeah? Hey, look, it's all in your mindset. Come on, bro. Think positively, man. Just think positively, okay? So anyone ever told you that before? It's like the reason why you are a failure is because of your mindset. That was what people told me, okay? But you also realize that thinking positive is easy when things are good. But when things are not going your way, or when it's very frustrating, or when you have lost your job or something like that, actually thinking positive becomes very difficult to do. That's what I experienced. So I went to another person, and this person told me something even more interesting. He says, work harder and you will succeed. Okay? Work harder and you will succeed. It's like, You mean I don't work hard enough until now? You mean I never work hard enough? I'm already working Monday to Sunday, you know. But work harder lah, hustle. You know, this guy, he follows this Gary Vaynerchuk, okay? Hustle mindset. And I'm like, I can't work harder than this already. Now, the third person says, fake it till you make it. Now, this person's advice to me was, at that time, I really like, here in Malaysia, I don't know whether you know this term or not. It's called jialat lah, okay? We say it in Hokkien, it's called jialat lah. It's like die already. Because this person says, look, I know you hate your job now, but you love the money or not? You know, you do one round of training, is equivalent to how many months' salary last time? I know you hate the job. It's just one weekend after you finish the job, your client pay you. Who is smiling? You are smiling lah. Do it. Come on, you know. Fake it till you make it. I heard that and I'm like, no energy left, bolat already, pangchet already after I heard that. Okay. And the last advice someone gave me is this: just use the law of attraction. You want money, right? Attract it. You know, you have to use the right technique, attract it. The reason why you are suffering right now is because you are putting rubbish inside. You are attracting all the wrong things. Just think what you want, attract it. You are now struggling because you are attracting it also, you know. Use the law of attraction. Now, as I share with you this advice that people have given to me to help me turn my life around, I want to ask you this question, and that is, anyone ever give you this advice also when you are struggling, when you are down? All right, let me know in the chat. Was it useful or not? Okay, now this is what I want you to do. On a scale of 1 to 10, 1 is like no use. 10 is like absolutely help me. Okay, where was it for you? How much did it help you? Okay, 1 to 10. 1 to 10. Okay, so William says this, work hard equals no life. Okay, people work hard to make money for family, but a lot of people not happy. You're right, not happy. And because you are not happy, you are doing it, you know what happened? Is that you start to burn out and you start to feel stressed and you start to, quote unquote, you may even start to hate what you are doing, right? That was what I was going through. Okay, so I see some says, Abdul Salam says it is not useful. Prince Dudley says 2. Okay, Abdul Salam says 0. Brenda says 10. Wow, that's amazing. Okay, William says 6. So for me, right, what happened was I did this literally, you know, internally. It's like roll eye. It's like, again. All right, it's like your mindset. You know, sometimes people use this mindset. So to me, so lazily. It's like whatever problem you have, right, change mindset. It's like so easy. Really, you know, so easy. Just change your mindset like that. Serious? Okay. So that is the thing that make me started to begin to explore. It's like it's deeper than that. It's not so easy. Like just change your mindset or just work harder and it will work. Why is it that sometimes, okay, the problem, like the one that I experienced, is like it seems to be repeating in nature. It's like it happened over and over and over again. Do you know what I'm saying about? All right. So this is what you're going to discover in this 1.5 hour session today, okay? And that is number 1. You're going to discover, okay, why the number 1 cause of people's failure is really not mindset. That's right, it's really not mindset. It's something else, okay? Number 2, the real reason why people hold themselves back in life. Now, you see, the thing here is that nobody wants to hold themselves back in life. Nobody wants to sabotage themselves. But why do people still do it, right? So isn't it surprising? All right. So you're going to find out the real reason why people still do that. Number 3, I'm going to give you 4+1 strategies to deal with problems. And this is how you can deal with problems in your life. And number 4, I will also give you a case study of an actual transformation in real people, things that have happened in people's lives. Okay. And this is from my student. Yeah. Okay. So let's begin. But before we start, let me tell you a story first. And the story is a sushi story, okay? Now, any sushi fans here, you like good sushi? And tell me, all right, is it true that you like sushi because you must put it with wasabi? All right, no wasabi, suddenly sushi, no kick. Are you like that? All right, anyway, my story about the sushi is this. I want to teach you how to make good sushi, okay? So there are altogether 6 steps to make sushi, yeah? Okay, follow closely, yeah? To make good sushi, the most important thing is what? Select the best ingredients. Okay, you can be a master chef, but if you use the lousy, rotten ingredient, sorry lah, your sushi will not be good. So you have to get the best ingredients, all right? So get everything ready, and then we begin. Step 1. First, gently roll the rice and the salmon inside the seaweed, inside the nori. Okay, make sure gently roll it, because why? More beautiful looking sushi means tastier sushi lah, all right? Okay, got it? Okay, step 2. Damn, come on, you have spoiled it again, like everything that you do, man. Come on. You know, the sushi is like your life. You do everything wrong, man, okay? Right? You start a lot of things, but you know what? You never finish everything. You know what the Chinese say, it's like dragon head and the mouse tail. You see that? Nobody loves you. Okay, pause for a moment before you are thinking what's wrong with Look Bong today. Okay, pause for a moment. I'm doing this as a demonstration. You see, how many times, right, have we gone through life where we do something, we actually do something, but suddenly, the more we do it, the more we quote-unquote hate ourselves, the more we feel as if like we are not good enough, the more we feel as if like we are imposter. You know, they even have this syndrome called imposter syndrome, where you feel like you are not the real thing. How many times does that happen? And I want you to think for a moment now, all right? And that is, in this man's example, as you see on the screen here, is the sushi the real problem, or his problem actually something else? All right, type in the chat, let me know, okay? Is the real problem the sushi, or is it something else? Now, the answer is it's something else. Somehow, the sushi just reminded this man of the failure in his life only. It could be something else. It could be playing badminton. It could be drinking tea. It could be watching TV. It could be finding parking space, whatever, you know. It could even be taking shower. Suddenly, this person will just feel like that, okay? All right, Vivian says, he never learned from a sushi chef. Okay, Jen says, the law of attraction is useful at the start, but towards the seams are a bit lost in the direction already. All right, so this is absolutely right, okay? Now, let me continue here. So I want to introduce you to a term, and this term is something in psychology that is known as a trigger. Now, what is a trigger, Now, the easiest way to remember a trigger is like in a gun. You know, in a gun, if you pull the trigger, bang, you pull, fires, right? That is a trigger. Now, in our humans, we also have trigger. A trigger means something that causes something else to happen. Something that causes something else to happen. That is a trigger. Let me give you an example. Have you ever experienced this? Like, for example, when you, let's say you are in a happy mood, okay? You are very happy one, all right? And then you heard a song, and suddenly your emotion changed just like that. All right, that is a trigger. Or another classic trigger. Okay, I'm going to sing you a very quick song. This song has not been played on TV for a long time already. By the way, this is an advertisement, okay? Because this advertisement has not been played for a long time. And the moment I sing it, if you got the answer, type in the answer, right? Ready, The song is this. 7552525, 7552525, 7552525, special delivery. Okay, what is the thing that comes up to you straight away? Type in the chat, If you type Pizza Hut, all right, if you type, MC, Vivian says Pizza Hut. If you got Pizza Hut, you are correct. But do you know that the advertisement for Pizza Hut, has not been, this advertisement, this phone number has not been in use for more than 20 years already. Okay, it has not been in use for more than 20 years. All right, so you are correct. It's Pizza Hut, Abdul? Now, next question. Once you think of Pizza Hut, do you get another feeling right now? Like, you know, right now it's 4:30. Maybe you get a bit hungry. Maybe you would like to have a slice of pizza. Maybe it triggers some memory. Okay, or maybe you start to, salivate. I don't know, maybe you got saliva in your mouth right now. See, what happens is that just by hearing me singing 7552525, what happens now is it triggers different things for you. First, it triggers a memory. And from the memory, it triggers certain feelings. Okay, and Yunwen says, suddenly miss my childhood. All right, and Elaine says, feels like tea time. So you notice, one thing can trigger many other things. And this is something that causes people to actually hold themselves back. Now, I'm going to go deeper into this right now, all right? But for now, remember this term trigger first, okay? Because it happens so often in our lives. So what I notice is that people are trapped in a loop. Now, what is a loop? A loop looks like this. You see, from my example, do you realize that as I was sharing with you, I was repeating my problem every few years? It's like every 4 to 5 years, I suddenly lose interest and I suddenly feel like I need to do something new. It's like repeating one. Every 3 to 5 years, I have to throw away what I was doing and start again. Anyone like that? Now, I give you another example. This one is a lady, okay, my student. Now, before she joined me, she actually was suffering from this problem, and that was she find that she cannot last in a relationship. In fact, she said she has been in 5 relationships already. And you know what is a funny thing? Every single one of them, the boyfriend cheated her. Okay, this is the case. Every single one, the boyfriend cheated her. So she was asking me, is it like, you know what? Is it because I was born on the wrong date or what? It's like, how come every guy that I attracted is the one that cheat me, right? So we started working on that, and then she has a big realization. And the realization that she had was the first boy in her life when she was in her early 20s, that one is real cheating because the guy is basically a playboy, okay? But subsequently, she began to realize, perhaps the second one maybe cheated on her, but the third, fourth, and fifth one, those are good men, you know. Now, how she knew? Because after they broke up with her, they actually got married to another girl, and they are happily married with family until today, you know. So in other words, she said, you know, if a person is like has a habit of cheating, this person will continuously do it. But why is it that only cheat her, but then able to marry happily in their life? So she started to think, maybe the problem is not with them. The problem is with me. That's what she said. And then she began to recall, you know, those days before the smartphone, yeah, whereby you still have the old Nokia phone, the one that, you know, the one that if you throw to a car, the car pecah one, all right, the phone can still be used that type. She would actually take the phone and check the boyfriend's SMS to see any secret message or not. And then later on, towards the last relationship that she had, already got smartphone, check the WhatsApp and things like that. So she began to have this feeling like she was more or less expecting that the boyfriend would cheat her. So she asked me, how come I'm always trapped in this cycle? It's repetitive. It keeps on repeat itself over and over and over again. I have also met people who are doing business. And same thing, also in a loop. Do so well in a job, okay? Promoted and all that, a bit like me, promoted. And then after that, quit. Because why? This job is not for me. You know, that's the feeling that they say. This job is not for me. I want to pursue my freedom. I want to pursue my passion. So what do? They go and join an MLM or they join some other business. And next thing you know, they are really good. They climb to the top very fast. In fact, they are featured in their companies, you know, website and things like that. I'm saying real story. I just don't tell names only, okay? These are real story. And you know, next thing you know, they built a group. Okay, they are already earning 5-figure a month, right? They reached to the top already. Guess what? Suddenly, one day they woke up and they feel like, I feel like this business is not for me. I feel somehow or another, my value and the company's value cannot meet. Somehow I feel as if like I don't want to go to office anymore today. And you know what happened? They started spending less time at work and they started spending more time doing their hobby. Because why? They want to find meaning. And guess what? When you spend more time on your hobby than you are in your business, if you are an entrepreneur, chances are, you know, your business is going to suffer, right? So this person's business collapsed, lost everything, lost all the income, and then regret. I shouldn't have done that, all right? So went into a low phase in the life, a bit depressed for a few months. And then once recovered better already, start another business. Wow, again, go up, reach a certain level, income steady already. Again, sabotage himself. And this repeated several times. So do you know people who are like that, whereby they solve a problem, it happened again. They solve a problem, it happened again. It's almost as if every time the problem is the same problem, but the characters are different every time. The plot is the same. The problem is the same, but the characters are different every time. Now, that is called a loop. Now, I call that as a recurring problem when you are trapped in a loop. All right? So my problem, when I realized it in Kuching in 2015, I realized that I was in a loop. And my biggest fear at that time was, if I don't come out from the loop, what if it happens again? What if I start a business right now? Because why everyone talking about, yay, start business. But you know what? I'm still caught up in the loop. It's like a few years later, I will lose interest again. I was scared. I was literally scared. So the question is, why? Why is it that people are trapped in a loop? The answer is something that you see on the screen here. Now, this is an example of what we call as a computer language, computer programming. You will see this screen if you are doing computer programming. Yeah. Now, the thing here is that even just now, when I was singing the Pizza Hut song, your memory of Pizza Hut could be triggered and record very easily, right? Why? Because human mind is like a computer, can be programmed one. All right, it can be programmed one. Let me give you some real example. The first one is something that is called imprinting. Now, imprinting means that you learn something without trying. That is called an imprinting. Learn something without trying. And you know which is the earliest period of imprinting? It's the earliest phase of your life, from the age of 0 to 7. That is the biggest area of imprinting. So at that age, 0 to 7, you learn, quote unquote, you learn everything, the good and the bad and the ugly. You learn everything without even filtering it. Okay, there's no filter at all. It happened, goes in. It happened, goes in. And when it goes in, it goes into the subconscious mind. That is called imprinting. Now, after imprinting, something else also happened, and that is we begin to have trigger and reaction. You know, any one of you have ever experienced this. Suddenly, the moment your boss or your customer or what speaks in a particular tone, speaks in a particular tone, and suddenly you start to feel anxiety, or suddenly you start to feel unhappy, or suddenly you start to worry about yourself. Anyone experience that? Now, what happened is that is a trigger. Okay, and where did you get that trigger from? It's from your early part of your life as well. That is a trigger and the reaction there. Now, number 3 is what I would call as unconscious belief. Unconscious beliefs are beliefs that you have inside about yourself, about the world, about other people, and you don't even know you have it. And the only thing that affects you is you begin to behave in a certain way. And the certain way is actually controlled by these unconscious beliefs. So I give you one example. You know, some of us, we grow up, some people, some of our friends, they probably grow up in a very privileged kind of a childhood where the parents are rich, they have money, and their parents are entrepreneurs. You know, they will always just, they want something, they start a business and they do it. Okay, so imagine a child number 1. The first child grow up in a family that is like that. Now, child number 2 grow up in a underprivileged family whereby they hardly have enough money, and they hardly have enough money to buy food extra and things like that. And it's always just trying to, make sure that they have enough for tomorrow. Okay, so imagine both child grow up at the same time. So next thing is they're both adult already, and they come to a point whereby there is a problem. Okay, there is a problem. Now, I want you to guess, okay? Between the first child who grew up in a richer family, a business family, and the second child who grew up in a poor family, which one do you think will probably be more likely to see the problem as an opportunity and immediately think of how to start a business to solve it and make more money? If your answer is the first one, because the whole family is like that, then you know what? I would agree with you. Because why? Those are unconscious beliefs. We all have these unconscious beliefs. Okay, so this is something that is going on in our mind as well. And number 4, there are also a lot of intentional and unintentional reinforcement. Now, what is reinforcement? Reinforcement simply means things that happen and reinforce it, make it even stronger. That is called reinforcement. Sometimes things are intentionally reinforced in a way that people purposely do it for you. Like, I give you one example. One of my students, when she was still very young at that time in kindergarten, she was very naughty and very talkative. So she remembered that very clearly. But she changed after the teacher did one thing. Because what? The teacher pulled her to the storeroom, opened the door, switched off the light, and said, "One more time from you, I'll lock you inside." And she had such a fear at that time because she was scared that she would die inside, she would be lost inside forever. That's what she said. And she said after that day, it's like she changed into a different person. She said that to me. Now, that is an example of an intentional reinforcement. Now, sometimes it can be unintentional reinforcement. Sometimes it's a bit of luck. Like, for example, you try something and it failed. The second time you try something, it failed again. The third time you try something, it failed again. But every time could be because of the environment, Sometimes it could be outside factor, yeah? But you know what? It has been unintentionally reinforced so that it leads to something called learned helplessness. Learned helplessness here means that whenever there is a problem, before even trying, we already think, I can't do anything. I'm helpless. I can't do anything. Now, that is learned helplessness. Now, as we look at all these things that is going on in our subconscious mind, okay, there's one thing that this proves, and that is we are actually controlled by our unconscious mental programming, okay? Unconscious mental programming. Now, I call this as UMP, all right? Unconscious mental programming, yeah? Now, this unconscious mental programming, or the UMP, it runs our life. It runs the way we think. It runs the way we behave. It runs the way we do things. And because of that, it leads to our results. It's all unconscious. We really have no idea, okay, why we are doing it in a certain way, how we are doing it. So I want to give you an example of a UMP that happened, all right? Now, I want to introduce you to my student. His name is Gerald. Now, if you can, I don't know, do you recognize who is standing next to Gerald? Okay, so I'll give you the answer. His name is Sylvester Stallone. Now, his idol is Sylvester Stallone. He really respect and look up to him, yeah? So much so that Gerald actually wrote a book about Sylvester Stallone. And the one that he's holding there is the book. This is the book, all right? In the Eye of the Tiger. Now, so he went there and he presented the book to Stallone. Now, how many of us we can actually say, wow, I wrote a book about my idol and I gave it to him, okay? But when Gerald came to see me for help, he was asking me, it's like, is it normal that I feel like I'm a failure in life? Okay, that was what he was asking me. And I didn't know he wrote a book before, so I was like, okay, let's work together. And then he started sharing this with me, and I was like, hey, you wrote a book about Sylvester Stallone, and you say you are a failure, and what about me? Or what about me, But then I keep quiet. I keep quiet. Now, so William says Terminator. That one's not Terminator. Terminator is Arnold Schwarzenegger, okay? All right, Rocky, yeah. Okay, so not only that, you know why? Because the lady that you see there is actually Sylvester Stallone's mother, okay? So can you imagine Sylvester Stallone's mother came to Malaysia to launch his book for him? And not only that, the book launching was actually organized and sponsored by 20th Century Fox, the very famous movie production house. Okay, everything is taken care of. It's like a star event like that. And Gerald felt like he wasn't achieving anything in life. So this is something that Gerald wrote to me in the early days when we started working together. And he says this, I feel I'm undeserving of the things that I love. The more I love something or someone, the more undeserving I feel. It's like funny, it's trigger. The moment you are successful, suddenly it trigger, I'm not deserving. If you love someone you love a lot, suddenly trigger, I'm undeserving. And because of that, people start to push success away. People start to push other people out of their lives. And this is something that happens. Why? It's because of the UMP, unconscious mental programming. So after working with me, he has resolved his UMP, and this is what he says. I must say that my worldview is totally different now. I don't have those mental roadblocks that used to stop me already. So in other words, he begins to feel as if he's really living his life already. Now, that is something that, once you have resolved your UMP, then you will be able to do it. Now, why is this important? You see, a lot of us, we have beautiful goals. We have big goals that we want in our life. A lot of people right now, we have goals to start our own business, to be an entrepreneur. But the thing here is, if you don't deal with your UMP is going to be triggered. And when it triggers, it's going to affect your direction, your journey as well. And that is why it is absolutely important to find a UMP and to trigger and to resolve it. So as we see all of this, right, in our life, okay, in humans, we always say, I have a lot of problems, this problem, that problem, and all that. But you know what? In reality, our problem as human being, it's only a few only, okay? Let me share out on the screen here. the problem that people go through in life can be summarized to just these few: family, health, relationship, business, career, money, spirituality. These are the main problems that people have. I want you to think for a moment. Imagine that for the last year, let's say your career was the problem for you. Okay, just imagine that career was your problem for you. Yeah. Now, so imagine this whole year, 2021, you put aside everything and you focus all your energy, time, attention, effort, etc. to improve your career, to work on your career. I want to ask you this, okay? Does it mean that if you successfully solve your career problem, it means everything in your life will be okay already? That means that no other problem in your life? Think about it. I'm sure you agree if I say that the answer is definitely no, right? Because what happens here is you solve your problem on your career, but you neglected family, or you neglected health, or you neglected relationship, etc. Lots of these things. So that is why I want to share something with you, yeah? And that is, these are not problems. You heard me correct? These are not problems. Now, if they are not problems, what are they? Okay, good question. The answer is actually they are symptoms. They are symptoms of the real problem. Think of all these symptoms like our headache. Now, let's say you have a headache. So, like here in Malaysia, what people always like to do is they like to take Panadol, headache Panadol, right? But does the Panadol solve the problem or the symptom? The answer is it solves the symptom, because after that, the headache will come back, right? Because why? A headache is not a disease. A headache is just a symptom of an underlying sickness or a disease. Now, all these are actually symptoms, because you solve one, it leads to another. You solve one, it leads to another. You solve one, it leads to another. This is the nature of human life. So the only way for us to really be able to overcome them is by what? By actually dealing with the unconscious mental programming, the UMP. Because it is because of your UMP that it begins to manifest itself as these symptoms in the different areas. Does this make sense so far? All right, if it is making sense for you, can you type sense in the chat? All right, let me know if it's making sense for you. Okay. Now, let me continue. So once we have come to the UMP, I'm going to do an exercise with you, because I'm sure you want to know your UMP, right? True? Okay, you want to find your UMP. Now, right now, I want to do a simple exercise that will help you to connect with your UMP. Okay, very simple only, yeah? Now, why connect with your UMP? Because you want to find it, right or not? If you cannot connect with it, how you find it? If you cannot find it, how do you solve it, right? So this is just a very simple method that I use, yeah? There are a lot of methods that I'll teach in the inner work program that I do with my students, but I take one simple one. Let's do it here. Okay, let me share with you how this works. Very simple only, okay? I'm going to ask you to relax yourself, because interestingly, the more relaxed you are, the easier to find your UMP, all right? And then you are going to pay attention to find out and do what I tell you to do, all right? Just to pay attention only, okay? Got it? So how we are going to do it is I will put you into relaxation, and the way to relax is by breathing. So I will ask you to breathe in through your nose, breathe in deeply like this, and breathe out from your mouth. That's right. And that's how you breathe in and breathe out to relax, okay? And if we are ready, shall we begin? Now, first, gently close your eyes. That's right, gently close your eyes. And begin to take in deep breath in through your nose. Begin, breathe in. And breathe out from your mouth. Again, breathe in through your nose. Long, deep breath. And breathe out from your mouth. And let yourself relax. That's right. One more time. Breathe in through your nose. Long, deep breath. Breathe in. And breathe out from your mouth. Very good. Now continue with your eyes closed and allow your body to relax even more. That's right. And I want you to just focus on the problem that is bothering you the most, the one that is recurring in your life. That's right. So just put your attention there. Think of it for a while. That's right. Correct. That's the one. So I want you to just pay attention to it and see it in your mind hear it, feel it. That's right. Now, I want you to do one thing. I want you to pay attention to where on your body does it feel like as if it is trying to communicate with you. It's as if it is calling out to you. That's right. Pay attention to that. Now, it could be a feeling on your body that suddenly just come. It could be a warm feeling. It could be a cold feeling. It could be a feeling that seems like vibrating. It could be a very gentle feeling, or it could be heavy, it could be light, or it could even be painful. Okay, different people have different things. Now, whatever it is that you are feeling it there, I want you to just pay attention to it for now. Very good. Now, with your right hand, please take your right hand and put it over that part of your body where you are feeling the sensation now. That's right. Just gently put your right hand over it. Good. And I'm going to ask you to repeat after me. Gently whisper and just say, "It's okay, I love you." That's right. One more time. "It's okay, I love you." Very good. One more time. "It's okay, I love you." That's right. Now you may let go of your hand and let's take one more deep breath together. All right. Breathe in with energy. And breathe out feeling relieved. Release everything. One more time. Breathe in with energy. And breathe out feeling refreshed. Okay, good. So open your eyes. All right, welcome back. Okay, open your eyes, welcome back. Now, so if you have done this exercise together, I'm going to ask you to type in the chat, where do you feel it on your body? Which part of your body feels the feeling just now? All right, let me know in the chat. Okay, now the part on your body that feels it, you know what? That is the part where the UMP is stuck there. Okay, that is the part where the UMP is stuck there. Yeah, you know how often, right? Do we know that there are times this is what normal people do. Yeah, so I'm seeing the comments coming in. All right, so Mike says it's the neck area. William says feel some tears. Abdul says the whole body feeling it. Jan says between the shoulder and the neck. Steven says it's the forehead area. Okay. William says it's the heart area. All right. So you notice, as you were paying attention to the early part when I was teaching, you probably don't feel it. But the moment you relax and you start to think about the problem that is recurring in your life, you know what happens? Suddenly, boom, it comes up, right? Do you know what a lot of people do? I'll tell you what normal people do. Panadol, all right, Yoko, Salon Plus, the Koyok plaster and things like that, and then I feel better for a while. You see, the thing here is that often your body is trying to communicate with you. Your body is trying to tell you, hey, you have this unresolved UMP. It's unresolved yet, and your body is telling you. What it's trying to tell you to do is, it's time for you to resolve it. But you know what people do? Because we don't know, right? What do? We take Panadol, or we put Salon Plus, or we apply Yoko. Now, if you do that, don't blame yourself. Because why? Everyone is like that. Or I would say most people are like that, okay? But isn't it amazing that your body will actually instantly talk to you in a UMP? All right? And that is how you can connect your UMP. Because you can find the UMP, it means that you can resolve this UMP as well. And that's what I specialize in doing in inner work. Okay. Now, so William says, my tears have come out. All right. So William, I feel you. And whatever it is, right, just allow it to just allow it to pass. Okay. Allow it to pass. And it is something that you need to work on to resolve it. All right, my friend. Okay. Let me continue. Yeah. Now, why is it that we human beings, we can do that? The answer is because your body never lies, All right, your mind can tell lie, your mouth can also tell lie, but your body cannot lie one. So that is why your body will be communicating with you where the UMP is. And if you have done that exercise just now where you feel the different parts of your body and all that, I want to ask you this question, okay? What is the cost for not resolving it in terms of your future opportunities? What is the cost if you don't resolve it in terms of your future opportunities? Now, this is why I'm passionate about resolving UMP, because you know what? It is something that will affect people's lives a lot. Okay? Now, so why is that important? I want to introduce you to this gentleman, this great man. His name is Carl Jung. Now, Carl Jung is a psychologist, and he says this: until you make the unconscious conscious, it will direct your life and you will call it fate. You know, a lot of people say, bad luck lah, and things like that, right? I start this fail. I start that fail. My fate is failure. But you know what Carl Jung says? All these unconscious things, right? If you don't make it conscious, it will continue to direct your life, to control your life. And people will just call it fate. What is this unconscious thing? It's your unconscious mental programming. And unless you make it conscious, it will continue to run your life. All right? Scary, right? And that is why you must find the UMP and transform it. Okay? All right. So Pak Karuna give a heart. All right. Awesome. Thank you so much. All right. Okay. So now let's move on to this 4+1 strategies for dealing with problems. Now, why 4+1? Okay. The first 4 strategies are what a lot of people do. The last one is what I do in inner work. Okay. So I say 4+1 strategies. Let me share with you now. Now, number 1, the strategy is what people do, like what you see here is this. You know, like you see here, problems in people's life, right? You know what they do? Like what this man here, hide inside the sand and says, I can't see you, hope you go away. All right, so this strategy 1 is called let it be. Let it be is basically problem, right? Let it be, I don't care, let it be. Now, you might be wondering, serious? Is this a strategy? The answer is yes, why not? You know, have you ever have situation in your life whereby all the problems seems to come on the same day and somehow on the same time? Ever experienced that kind of a lousy day? All the problem all come same day, same time? Don't you secretly wish sometimes it's like the problem can take a number, you know? It's like ding dong counter 2, ding dong counter 3, you know, that kind of thing. Sometimes, right? But we know life doesn't happen like that. So in that kind of situation, let it be. It's good so that you don't overwhelm yourself and go crazy or what, all right? So strategy 1 can be used, but not all the time. The mistake that some people do is they use strategy 1 all the time, and that's when their life goes even worse, okay? So strategy 1 can be used, just not all the time. Now, the second strategy that a lot of people use is the opposite. It's called do everything. You know, you may have experienced this before. You found you have a problem. And the next thing you know, you start to Google, you start to buy books, you start to listen, you start to watch video, you start to ask around for experts. And the idea is because you want to solve it, and that's great, all right? That's great. But the problem with this is, what if expert number 1, expert number 2, expert number 3 all tell different things, and they all say the other one is wrong? And then it becomes very confusing. Have you ever experienced that confusion before? Okay, so this is what happened. Strategy number 2, do everything. Now, strategy number 3 is something that a lot of people love to do. It's called figure it all out, because they want to reflect. I want to reflect my problem. How come I have this problem? Okay, so I start to reflect. Unfortunately, a lot of people do it wrong. Okay, my emphasis is on the word do it wrong. Because if you do it correctly, you're going to get deep insights, and that is how you can go further forward. But a lot of people do it wrong. Instead, they do it in a way that causes them to be stuck in a loop. You know, stuck in a loop. Because why? They keep on asking questions like, how come? Why me? Why is it happening again? How come they can't help me? You know, they ask a lot of this how come question. Here is one thing I want you to pay attention to, and that is, remember, how come, the question how come has no answer. Okay, how come does not have an answer. So you can ask how come over and over from morning until night, and you will still go back to the problem. You will not go anywhere forward. So, for your own sake or what, right? Stop asking the question, how come? Instead, ask other questions. I'll give you an example. Some of you may be like thinking this year is the year to launch your business, but then MCO2 comes. So if you ask a question, how come MCO2 must come? No answer, how to answer you? I'm not God, right? How to answer you? But that kind of question causes you to be stuck. So change the question. Change it to, what can I do right now? Or how can I start my business that will not be affected by MCO2? So you start to ask different questions. And when you start to ask different questions, you begin to really figure things out. All right, make sense? Okay, that's strategy number 3. Yeah. Now, strategy number 4 is this thing, like this muscle man here. It's called muscle through. Now, muscle through strategy simply means that you push yourself hard. You work harder than everyone else. You probably sleep lesser hours, skip your meal, don't go for holiday or what, in order to get things done. So, does it work? Of course it works. Okay, it works. But the problem with that is it creates burnout. That's when you begin to feel, I got the result, but how come I'm not happy? And that is a big problem as well. So that is a muscle through, yeah. And people with this habit of muscle through, you'll find that, generally speaking, they have this issue whereby they don't feel very happy, like not real happiness, okay, because it feels empty, yeah. So these are the 4 strategies that are very common. People use it all the time. In fact, they'll teach you how to use it as well. Now, but for me, I prefer the 5th strategy, which I'll share with you, all right? But I want to use it in the form of a case study, okay? So this case study is a real person. It's my student. Her name is Lizabelle. Now, Lizabelle, when she first came to me, I almost rejected her, okay? I almost rejected her, yeah? I noticed suddenly my screen becomes bigger. What did I do? Okay. All right. Okay. So I almost rejected her. Why? Let me show you the problem. Yeah. Because when Lizabelle came, she showed me her problem was with her hand, her skin. Now I said, I'm not a dermatologist. I'm not a skin specialist. I can't help you, That's what I said. But she said this, I need you to help me because I've tried everything. Okay, I've tried everything. I've gone to see doctor, whatever. I do everything already. Nothing works. And now I'm beginning to feel depressed already. I need your help. Okay. So because of that, I said, okay, I will try my best. Okay. I will just say, I'll try my best. So I asked her, is this eczema? Okay, it looks like eczema to me. Were you born with it? And she says, no, was not born with it. That's her answer. When did you start? I asked her. And her reply was, after I give birth to my first child. That's when the problem started. And I was like, okay, maybe it's your hormone. Have you taken anything to your hormone and everything? She said, try everything. Nothing works. So finally, I said, I will help you, but you must promise me that you will do exactly everything I say. And I also cannot guarantee you results. That's what I said. If you are okay, I can help you. And she says, okay, whatever it is, because she has tried everything. So right now, let's quickly recap what she has tried. Number 1, when it first happened in her life, she actually tried to just let it be. Hopefully it will be gone by itself. All right. But it never go away. Number 2, she started to do everything. She went to consult doctors. She went to look for specialists. And she even went for injection of steroid in every finger. All 10 fingers steroid. Can you imagine how painful it is to put what they call the injection needle into your finger? I think also painful already. Okay, so she went to do that. Yeah, didn't work for her as well. And then she began to start to figure it out. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with me? That's when the depression started. Okay, but she also began to realize that there were a lot of childhood trauma in her life. And she began to connect all those together. Okay, and that's why she came. And finally, she even tried this. She just tried to muscle through. Painful, right? Never mind. She will still do everything, even though it's painful. You know what she did? Actually, she wanted to bath her 2 children, her babies. She wanted to bath her baby. The air sabun, right? The soap water. You know how painful if the soap goes into the skin that is like crack like that? Painful, right? So she tried that in order to just, so that she can move on with her life. Didn't work. So if you have tried all this and it doesn't work, the question is it sustainable? Is it something that you can do for a long period of time? The answer is no, it's not. Okay, is it safe? It's probably not safe as well. Does it work? Well, obviously it's not working because that's why she still have a problem, right? So that's when I taught her how to release it and set it free. You see, the UMP can only be resolved by releasing it and setting it free. Okay, this is something that works the best for a UMP. How do you know if it's a UMP? Simple. If it is recurring in your life, it keeps on happening over and over and over again, and it gets triggered, all right? Every time something triggers it, it happens again, then you know it's a UMP problem. So that is, you need to release and set it free. Okay. Now, so this is a picture taken on 2017. Okay, and this is when right after I did an exercise with Lizabelle. Okay, and the video was captured by her husband. Now, because of time, I won't show this short video. Okay, but I will just show you what happened after that. All right. Now, so this is Lizabelle's hand before. Okay, this is Lizabelle's hand before, and what happened was this. After that night. Okay, after that night. I remember I went home. Okay, I went home. My habit is every night before I sleep, I will switch off my phone, all right? And I always switch it off around 10:30 like that. So that night, about 10 o'clock, she called me up. And I saw her phone and I was a little bit anxious. It's like, did it work? That was my question. Did it work? Now, what happened was, I was scared. I was scared because I have never helped someone with her problem before, right? So she was shouting over the phone, Mr. Bong, like that. And I was even more scared because now I'm scared that what if it got worse, right? Yeah, to be very honest, I was scared it got worse. And then Belle says, okay, Mr. Bong, it's dry. My hands are dry now. How come? So I also don't know, dry is good or wet is good, okay, for her hand, all right? So I just asked her, Lizabelle, is this good or not good? So her reply is, it's good, it's good. I want it to be dry because now it's no longer wet, okay? It's good, but why? She asked me. So I'm like, hey, Belle, all right, good lah, it's happening, it's what you want, right? It's quite late already, so let's talk about it later. All right, so I asked her to go and rest. You know why? Because the answer is at that time, I don't know what to say. I really don't know why. Okay? Her skin was dry. But is it instantly repaired? No, it's not. It's just that it started healing already. Okay? She doesn't feel itchy. She doesn't scratch it anymore. And she doesn't feel painful anymore. That's what she said. So what happened is, this is before. After working with her, I met her again about 6 months later. So she showed me her hand. Okay? Now, after doing this, she showed me her hand. This is how it looks like. And today is 2021. Her hand is still like this. All right? This is before and after. Okay? Now, those of you in Miri, you can go and look her up in Facebook. You can go and ask her to show you her hand today. Okay? All right. Now, so what happened is, this is something that is happening when you are able to release your UMP, because your UMP affects your physical body as well. You know, people always think UMP only affects psychology or mental, right? Okay. UMP affects, okay, your physical body as well. All right. It affects your physical body as well. All right. So here's the thing. How is Lizabelle nowadays? All right. Let me show you. Okay. So what you need to do, before I show you how Lizabelle is nowadays, I want to show you exactly what it means by release and set free. Okay, pay attention, See, what I do with my clients and my students in inner work is that we go through 3 steps. The first step is to heal the past. You see, the problem that you are facing in your life right now, the recurring one, is because your past has not been healed yet. There are a lot of issues and trauma that have happened in our past that is keep on repeating over and over and over again. And because of that, it is triggered and it affects you, right? So the first thing that you must do is find the UMP. Okay, you must find the UMP. And then that is when you use the inner work technique that I teach, okay? And that is how you can start to do the healing in your past. Now, after you have healed the past, that's when you begin to transform the present. Now, how do you do that? The first thing is you want to go from being stuck to becoming empowered. So the first thing is to use the master key in order to tap into your subconscious mind. You see, a lot of people, they are not able to connect with their subconscious mind. All right. And because of that, the problem cannot be resolved. So in inner work, you start to tap into your subconscious mind. And because you want to get yourself ready to work on the shadow. The shadow is the part of our psychology where all the problem, the pain, the frustration, they are all kept there. And that is where you want to begin to shine light on the shadow so that you can do core transformation. So after you have healed the past and transformed the present, then only you are able to really rewrite your future. Okay, that is the last step of rewriting the future. Now, you see, people try to change their present and change their future. without trying to really deal with their past. They just try to push it away. I'll tell you, it's not sustainable. Because why? Your past will always catch up on you. Okay? Your past will always catch up on you until you have resolved it, until you have healed it. So if you want to rewrite your future, no choice, you must heal the past first. Okay? So once you do that, that's when you will be able to really rewrite your future. And the first thing is you must identify what is your checkpoints. Now, a checkpoint is what I call as inner resistance. Inner resistance is when you think of something that you want. Like, for example, okay, so William says he wants to start a business, all right? Now, William, the moment you think, I want to start a business, do you notice that inside of you, you probably hear some resistance like, you think so easy, man? You think just like that, man? You think you can, man? What if you fail? Those kind of things that starts to pop up. And then it causes people to procrastinate. Now, it is because they have got checkpoints they are not dealt with properly. So there are altogether 5 checkpoints in human beings. All right. So in inner work transformation, I teach my students how to find the checkpoint. You must find the checkpoint, because once you find the checkpoint, then only you can move forward. Now, once you have dealt with the checkpoint, then you can begin to chart your future. Charting your future simply means to rewrite your future, to really plan the future that you want. Now, how many of you actually suddenly you realize that the future that you are chasing is actually not the future that you want. It is the future that other people want for you. Let me repeat that. Do you realize sometimes that the future that you are chasing after is not what you really want? Instead, it is something that other people want you to go and chase? Am I making sense? And no wonder it is not motivating. No wonder it is not like making you burn with passion. It's because we are chasing after a future that we don't really want. So how do you create your own future that you want? Charting your future. And finally, you need to transform beliefs that you have, these unconscious beliefs that you have that affects the person that you are, how you do things and all that, right? So I call this as rewriting the future. So this is the inner work process, okay? You need to do this entire releasing it, all right? And to heal it and to release it, yeah? This is the process. So Lizabelle today, all right? Now, if you are interested to know, Lizabelle today is very happily, those are her 2 boys at the back. She's so proud of them. And last year, she even went, no, not last year, the year before that, right, 2018, she even got herself certified as a this yoga wheel instructor. She can teach people to do yoga, all right? So she actually got certified. That's Lizabelle today. And because of the MCO, what she is doing now, she's actually running her own online business that is doing pretty well, okay? Making a steady income for her. So, you know, Lizabelle is like a normal housewife only, okay? She is just like a normal housewife. But once she discovered what her UMP is, she set it free, she released it, she is able to really live her life the way she wants to. And this is the importance of doing the UMP work, all right? Now, so what Lizabelle did is, I just use an example like life reset. Imagine, okay, as we go through life, so many things have happened already. Like, for example, okay, so you take your phone. Now, imagine if you have a phone, you have been using your phone for a long, long time. You know, lots of picture, video, PDF files, everything, right? So your phone begins to behave in certain ways that is not, maybe you don't like it anymore, So what do? Well, at first you try to delete some of the picture or you try to remove some of the apps, but still got problem, right? So what do? Well, the fastest way and the best way is to do a factory reset. So you press the button and you reset it, and then it goes back to the factory setting. And suddenly your phone can behave in whatever way already. Now, that is exactly the feeling when you find your UMP and you begin to transform your UMP. All right? So Abdul Salam says, I need a life reset. You are absolutely right, okay? Yiling says, daughter is facing this too, yeah? Okay, and okay, Aiden says, wow, looks like 2 different persons' hand, the earlier one. All right, it's the same one. Look up Lizabelle on Facebook and ask her to show your hand. Okay, all right, so William says, change phone, all right? Just change the phone. Now, the question is, how often? How many times? Okay, with the phone, maybe change it, but then you know what? What happened is the same problem will happen again, all right? So that is why the answer to that is to find the UMP and to reset it. And once you reset it, then you can reprogram it. Okay, so I hope you have taken a lot of notes and things like that. Now, I know earlier on I mentioned there is one extra part which is on law of attraction. Now, how many of you here, you practice law of attraction? And if you practice it, can you type me in the chat? Okay, type me in the chat. Let me know who practice law of attraction. Okay, now if you practice law of attraction, I want to ask you for your experience. Do you notice that whenever people practice law of attraction, they always feel as if they always feel like this lah. Start law of attraction, practice looking for parking spot first. This is the most common one. You're driving, right? Looking for parking space. Okay, attract your parking space. True, that's what people want. But then after that, the more you use it, it seems like how come the more cannot attract anymore? It's like attract the little things can, but the important things cannot attract one. And you know what's worse? What's worse is what you don't want, you attract. What you want cannot attract. I'll give you one example. Remember those days when we were in school, some teacher are very fierce one, all right? And we always say, don't call me, you know? In our heart, don't call me. You know what? The teacher will always call you one, right? All right. Or remember those days when we are studying in college, we too many things to study, right? So what happened is we try to spot question. And in our heart, we are always saying, don't come out that one. I don't know how to answer. Don't come out that one. And you go and study the one that you know how to answer, right? And 9 times out of 10, the one that you don't want to come up, sure come out one. True or not? All right. The question is, how come you are attracting things that you don't want? You think you don't want it, but you are attracting it. Why? Funny, right? Okay. Now, so right now, Yen Wen says the brain won't listen to don't want. Okay, so how do you get over that? Okay, so I'm going to share with you this one now. Because of time, I'm going to do this as a bonus training for you. Yeah, I'm going to give you a bonus training. This one will be delivered to you over your email. Okay, and this is it's a free training, by the way. It's a free training. It's actually called Why Isn't the Law of Attraction Working? If you have ever tried to use law of attraction and it's just frustrating, it's just not working for you, then you need to watch this short video. Okay, I did this training. It's called Why Isn't the Law of Attraction Working? Now, if you felt as frustrated by it, because why? There is something, okay, that is missing in the way that many people practice the law of attraction. Now, how do you get this one? Okay, how do you get this one? The answer is you can get it for free when you log into innerworksecrets.com/LOA-bonus. All right, so you can type it into your chat right now, or you can type it onto your screen right now, and you can get this bonus training absolutely free. Okay, so why isn't the law of attraction working anymore? Okay, the answer is yes, it's working. It's just that something missing there, something that is missing there, and it's related to your UMP. All right, so you must want to watch this so that you can get the answer. All right, so I've come to the end of my presentation sharing today. Okay, and I would like to ask you, okay, so anyone would like to ask me any questions? Yeah, okay, anyone would like to ask me any questions?
Hi, Luke.
All right, Vivian is here. Hi, Vivian.
Hello. So yes, guys, I think we have time for 2 questions right now. So if you've got any questions, grab this opportunity. Let us know at the comment box below. We've got time for 2 questions. So we've seen Yiling says thank you so much. Anyone got any question for Luke? This is your time, okay? Okay, if not, let me just pose one quick one first, yeah? So Luke, just now you gave us a few exercise. I remember clearly the one that you asked us to close our eyes and imagine with deep breath, imagine the problem that we have and try to release it, the one that we feel pain. So other than this kind of exercise, or this exercise is suitable to do it every day. Is there anything that we can do it every day to release us from our UMP?
Okay. You see, a lot of people, they do meditation nowadays, right? Actually, meditation is a very good way of doing it. The only thing is it needs to be guided. Yeah, so it needs to be guided, because if not guided, if you have ever tried meditation, you will probably realize how easy it is for our mind to just wander away. All right, it's like, you try to it, suddenly it's like, I have been daydreaming for the past 10 minutes already, right? So meditation is one of those that is really, really good, but you need to be guided in that way. No? Yeah, so the thing with something that I find that can be done with the UMP is to go through the process of reprogramming it. Now, of course, can it be done by yourself? The answer is yes, you can, just like you can climb Mount Everest by yourself. But wouldn't it be easier if you get an experienced guide like a Sherpa or a guide to just guide you through so that you can immediately go in and find it and resolve it? Yeah, so this is something that I would advise people to do. Yeah, get real help for that.
I think the best help is definitely from a professional, which is none other than Luke. I really like how he gave us the exercise just now. I see some comments even for William. I think it was William. It brought him tears. So for me, I felt pain is like under my heart. I believe like each part of body means different thing. Am I right?
You are absolutely right. Okay, let me share with you a very funny one. Okay, now I've been doing this with so many people, and the usual one is the heart. This is the one that most people have. Okay, now then the second one is the neck, shoulder, forehead. The one that the funniest one I ever had was actually one gentleman. He says it is his butt cheek, the buttocks backside. Butt cheek suddenly twitching out of control like that. Suddenly twitch is like uncontrollable. And not both, but the left side only. Just the left side twitching. Okay. And it was actually because something that happened when he was still in school, and it affected his confidence until adulthood. He is now 50 plus already. And it affected his whole sense of self-worth, and up to that time, right, he actually wanted to start business, but he put off all the thing. After he discovered the UMP, released it, he is now doing online business. He's actually, I see him doing webinar and things like that. He's a different man right now.
Oh, good to hear that. Good to hear that he's released from that, and then he become a new person. I think Prince has one question here. Where can I get guidance to release the UMP? Yeah, we are interested to know this as well.
Okay, so for Prince, all right. So what you can do is that of course you can connect with me. All right, go and PM me on Facebook. Okay, just type in my name, Luke Bong. I checked already. I think I'm the only Luke Bong on Facebook. All right, so you won't miss me. Someone is bald. All right, the other, even if they are other Luke Bong, they have hair. Okay, all right. So you can PM me personally, and then we can talk about it to find out. You can actually schedule a free discovery session with me. The discovery session, so if you PM me, I'll send you the link. Then from there, I can guide you through and talk to you so that I can help you to find out more about yourself.
Amazing, Luke. I like what you're doing here to transform life. Thank you so much, Luke. I think that's all for our session here. If you guys want to know more about Luke, like he said, he's the only Luke Bong in Facebook. you won't get him wrong. Okay, so just click into Facebook, look for Luke Bong, LUKEBONG. And of course, there's a link below if you want to get the free video. Okay, it's the innerworksecrets.com/LOA-bonus. And it is for free for bonus training for all of you. So once again, ladies and gentlemen, let's all say thank you to Luke. Thank you so much, Luke. Thank you for joining us today in 100X.
There's one question from Abdul Salam. Okay, so Abdul Salam, I just answer that first. He says, what if we are in West Malaysia? That's the beauty of virtual, right? Zoom and all that. It doesn't matter. I have got clients who are in South Africa, in Mauritius, in Australia. So it doesn't matter. Yeah. All right. So thanks so much. Thanks again. All right. Thanks so much for having me today, and have a very wonderful rest of the summit. And I know it's for the next 13 days, right? So have a great time, everyone.
Thank you, Luke. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right, guys. I hope Luke managed to answer all your questions, your queries, your concerns about NLP, about UMP. Okay, for him, it's UMP. And we are back for our 100X live giveaways. This is interesting, guys. Now, if you haven't won anything just now in the first giveaway session, this is your time. Now, I want to see all of you tag 3 friends in. Okay, I want to see 3 friends in the live chat comment box now, okay? Tag 3 friends, be it your husband, your wife, your kids, your colleagues, your friends, your best friend, your buddy, your teammates. All right, I want all of you to tag 3 friends into the chat box right now, okay? And I want to see that you have the sharer name on top of you, okay? Your sharer name on top of you. Because I'm gonna select 3 winners, okay? We have got 3 Shopee cash voucher to give away. So the first person I'm going to give away is, I have to see if you have 3 friends, okay? You must tag 3 names in the comment box. And the 5th person who does that, I will select you, okay? So do it right now. Tag your friends. Tag as many as you can. You want to tag 5 friends, 10 friends, it's all right, okay? But at least it must be 3 friends, okay? Tag 3 friends in the comment box right now, okay? Quickly tag all your friends in right now. Show me the love, show me the support, and not only with me, show the speakers your love. Show 100x your love, guys. Tag all your friends in right now. Okay, I'm seeing some friends being tagged in right now. Keep tagging your friend. You can actually tag all 3 of the names in one comment box. Okay, you can tag 3 names in one comment box. All right, so let me just double check again. See on the comment box, have we gotten 5 names up there already? Okay, where are we now? Okay. The latest command. Let me go to the refresh to the latest command. Oh, I've seen a lot of you guys have been tagging. Come on. Keep your comment coming in. All you have to do is just tag 3 friends. Tag 3 friends in. It's very simple. Okay. Tag the friends that you want them to success in their business. Okay, in their career or in their entrepreneurship. Okay. One more. Come on, guys. Keep tagging. Okay. So we will only select new winners. So if those who have actually participated earlier and won something in the first session, I'm so sorry. Let's give chance and opportunity to more people to receive blessings from 100x. Shall we? Give people more opportunity to receive these blessings. Okay? Type 3 but shared more than 2. Thank you so much, Eileen. Thank you so much. Thank you. Ellen, not type 3. Okay, tag your friend. Tag at least 3 friends in the comment box. Okay, let me just refresh again. I'm gonna see number 5. Okay, the 5th person who does so. 1, 2. Okay, my refresh one. I'm still stuck here. Come on, guys. Tag 3 more friends in right now. Tag your 3 friends in right now. Okay, come on. Tag all your friends in right now. Okay, I seen the first one is Prince. The second one I see Celine. The third one I see is Prince again. He didn't say give chance lah. So come on, guys, keep tagging your friends in. Okay, and the one here that I saw, the 5th one. Okay, let me just scroll again. The 5th one here is need some drum roll and some less one. Morna Ong! Congratulations! The 5th one I seen here. Morna Ong. Morna tag Chris Hill, Anna Lam, Kate Peter Ong. Congratulations! Morna, you are our first winner. Morna, congratulations to you. Morna. Okay, please PM us, okay, to receive your prize later. And the second winner, okay, what should you guys do? Okay, what you got to do now is type the number 3. Okay, type number 3 in the comment box. Since you guys have started this, okay, give me an idea. Type number 3 in the comment box. Number 3. Okay, type number 3. Okay, type number 3. Okay, let me see, number 3. Okay, and I'm gonna select the 3rd person since it's number 3, right? So we're gonna select the 3rd person, Okay. So let me go in again. The 3rd person. 1, 2. The 3rd person is Elaine. Elaine Tan. Congratulations, Elaine Tan. Woohoo, Elaine. All right, and the last person who's gonna walk away with 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. Okay, the last person. All you've got to do is right now type hashtag 100x Summit. Okay, hashtag 100x Summit. Hashtag 100x Summit. Okay, it's very simple. It's very, very simple. Do it right now. Hashtag 100x Summit. Okay, I'm gonna select the fifth person. The fifth person. Okay, the fifth one. Okay, quickly. All right, guys, just hashtag 100x Summit. Okay, the fifth person. 1, 2, 3, 4. Come on, let me see. And the fifth person here is Eden Young. Eden Young, congratulations! Woohoo! Yay, Eden, congratulations to you. So we've got Morna, we've got Eden and Elaine Tan. Yes, that's right. Congratulations to 3 of you. Please PM us so that we can arrange the giveaway with you guys. Now, if you have not won anything yet, don't be sad. Wipe away your tears, because at 6 p.m., we've got another session to give away prizes for all of you. We've got another session at 6 p.m. More Shopee cash voucher for all of you to win. And if you want to win, don't worry, we've got another thing called our check-in, selfie check-in. So in this selfie check-in, I need all of you right now, come and participate with us, because this is interesting. All you have to do is take something red color, any item that is red. Okay, so I've got a lipstick with me right now that is red color, or it can be a book, it can be an ang pao, it can be a red color t-shirt, anything that is red color. Okay, any item, it can be your t-shirt. You are wearing a red color t-shirt, or with your red lipsticks, it's fine. Okay, take this item, take a selfie. Take a selfie, which means you must have yourself in the photo. Okay, I must see your beautiful face with that item. And I want you guys to remember the hashtag 100x Summit. Hashtag 100x Summit, and post it on your Facebook and Instagram account. Okay, make sure it is a public account so that we can see you. If you are in a private account and you didn't hashtag us, I'm so sorry. Unfortunately, we are not able to spot your photo. We are not able to select you as a winner. So make sure, public account, hashtag us, and you get a red item, something that is red color, and you do a selfie with it. Okay, can we all do this together? We're gonna open this all the way until tonight. So make sure you participate in these two things, our selfie giveaway and our Facebook Live giveaway that is happening right after. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I know it's been a great session earlier on with our speaker, Luke. Just to recap a little bit, he have actually gave us so many tips here. So if you want to identify your UMP, there are the simple exercise whereby you close your eyes and then you do a simple breathing exercise. Try to focus on your problems, and then try to feel which part of your body feels that pain or a tingling sensation. Okay, now, this, of course, this is not a guided practice. If you want to know more, you want Luke to guide you hand by hand, okay, please contact Luke. Okay, you can look for Luke on his Facebook page, Luke Bong, Lukedong. And he's got a free video for all of you if you think that you want to learn more about law of attraction the right way, okay? And now we're going to also post the feedback form at the comment box below. Okay, you can see the feedback form. We'll pin it up. If you've got any questions, any feedback, any suggestions, you want the speaker to speak longer, you want to get the slides, you want to know what's next, what's the agenda, how many more prizes we are giving away, okay? Leave us the question, let us know your suggestion at the feedback form. We'll post the feedback form link at the comment box. So let us know how else can we improve at 100x Entrepreneurs Summit. And for those of you, you love what we're doing so far, you wish to be a part of us, join us as 100x community. Good news for all of you, we're opening our free membership right now, okay? It's our free membership. Join us, it's absolutely free, zero cost. There are so many benefits. You've got over 20 featured industry practitioner speakers every month. You got business networking and 100x community businesses featured every week. We've got work with you challenges, more than 480 hours content from more than 20 different industries, new content for you to learn every day, marketing forums, self-discovery sessions, so many more. And the most important thing is you get to meet like-minded entrepreneurs at this community called 100x. So I would appreciate all of you if you can help us to help us to share this Facebook Live to as many groups as you can, okay, so that more people can benefit in our session. Now, ladies and gentlemen, up next, we're gonna have a very nice, very interesting, relaxing moment for all of you. So please join me to welcome our dancer, okay? So ladies and gentlemen, we are gonna invite our dancer later on. But before that, I want all of you to come back here after a short break at 5:50 p.m. because we're gonna bring you a nice relaxing session. So I'm gonna show you a short video and be back here by 5:50, okay? By 5:50 p.m. With that, we shall see you guys soon. Have a nice short break.
Like a bird on a tree, I'm just sitting here. I got time, it's clear to see. From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together. It's so beautiful, you and me. We meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. Take a step back to see the truth around you. From a distance you can tell. You and me were meant to be outdoors, forever free. You and me.
Hello everyone! Hi there! 大家好 My name is Vivian. My name is Vivian. Hi all, my name is Vivian. Welcome back to Tong Heng's Facebook Live. Please join me to welcome Mr. Lee.
Hi, Vivian.
Hello guys, my name is Vivian and welcome to Shashko Professional's first ever Facebook Live. I'm your host, Vivian. Let's go clock it. Let me take you on a tour of the property. Damansara Furnishing Center supplies furnishing of premium quality with a touch of modern aesthetic.
Semoya Malaysia specializes in contemporary, multifunctional, and space-saving interior solutions.
Expect to see this building up. Yay! Come on, shout out to them. Yes! Please continue to share and like the Three Major Cafe. Remember, I said continue, 而且很香耶。
I'm Gauri, a medical doctor specialized in occupational medicine. I do management as well as clinical work. Before 100x, I was all over the place, unfocused, procrastinating a lot. Wanted to build pipelines but didn't know how to. And after 100x, I'm glad to say that I'm more focused, hardly procrastinate. I've had help from the 100x team, guidance, and because of that, I now know how to build pipelines, where I want to go, what I aim for, and what my goals are, and how to achieve them. Thank you, 100x.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Woohoo! I think we have to pipe up every time we are back here in our Facebook Live, so that create more exciting moments for all of you. So if you are back here, say hi. Okay, leave a comment, say hi. Let me know that you guys are back in our Facebook Live. Type HI hi. Okay, let me know that you are back. I hope that you have a nice short break. You've got yourself refreshed. You've had your tea, your coffee. Oh, we have woohoo! Prince Dudley says woohoo! Okay, say hi. Let me know you guys are back here already and we are ready to mumble. All right, ladies and gentlemen, if you notice earlier on in our agenda, we have actually posted at 5:50 p.m. It's a pump up session with our professional dancer, choreographer. She's also a dance instructor with 10 years of experience. Wow, a decade of experience over here. Now, in this session here, she has a simple request from me, okay? She wants me to get everyone in our Facebook Live to stand up. Okay, so can I have everyone here to please stand up? Okay, can everyone just place either your laptop or your camera or your mobile phone on the table, and everyone just stand up. Okay, just stand up right now. okay? Because I want all of you to relax yourself, relax your hand, your body, your legs, as we are about to pump up and move it together with Kalnish Schubert.
Hi, can you hear me?
Yes, I can. Hello,
Okay,
Kalnish.
great.
I
So,
pass the stage over to you, all right?
thank you. Hi everyone, I'm Kalnish Schubert and I'm a dance instructor as you mentioned, and today I'm going to do dance fitness. So basically what you're going to do, we are going to dance a 3 to 4 minute song. You're just going to follow my move and it's simple, I guarantee you. Okay, so we're going to start. We are not going to wait. All right, so I hope everyone is up, ready to dance with me. Ready? Can you hear me? Ready? Can you hear the music? There you go. Can you hear me? All right, can you hear me? All right, I know whether you hear me. Okay. Up. Front. Up. To side. Hip. Left. Left. Up. Four. Up. In. And right. Left. Turn. Up. Front. Side. Front. Side. Front. Side. Front. Up. Left. Right. Left. Right. Front. Up. And down. Can you hear the music? All right. And jump. Down. Front. There we go. All right. No music? Can you hear me? Hello? Hi.
All right, Kalnish. Wow. Actually,
Can you
you
hear me?
did a great job. You did a great job just now in the dance fitness. You know,
Okay.
well, unfortunately, I will tell you that there isn't any music to play just now. But it's
Okay,
okay
no,
because we didn't hear any music. But it's okay because we can feel enthusiastic. We can see how you dance along. You know, I did follow you. Okay, I did follow you along. Or Tanish, you have unmute. You have to unmute yourself first.
Sorry.
Yes. No worries. No
Okay,
worries.
go ahead.
How about this? Would you like to let us know your social media account and what song would you like to play? Maybe we'll try to play the song again from outside.
Okay. You want to do one more once, all right?
Yeah, maybe. Yeah. Let us know your song.
Okay. Do you have "Sorry" by Justin Bieber?
Sorry. Okay, give us a moment to look for that song. Okay, and at the same time,
I couldn't see the music. I tried, but I couldn't see from that the comments and all.
no worries. It was amazing. You did so great. You did so great just now. So tell us more about this. Your background, because you said that I seen that you are a 10 years dance instructor. So do you have a team of dancers? Or
No,
you
no,
guys
I don't
perform?
have a team. I'm solo, so I conduct classes. I perform internationally mostly. So I perform in Australia, China, and India, Delhi. I went Delhi. I went Dubai to teach and everything, to perform as well. And I took up classes for dance as well in Australia and also in India.
Wow.
Yeah.
You're an international dancer then.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
So that's but
No worries, guys. No worries. So if you want to follow Kalnish, we're gonna plug in her social media account up here. You guys can follow her in Instagram. Am I right? Instagram.
yes, Instagram. I'm quite active on Instagram.
Would you like to share with us your account?
Oh, it's Kalnish Schubert. KLNISHSCHUBERT.
Oh,
Yes.
I think we can see more of your dance at your Instagram account. Am I right?
I do have videos on it as well.
Okay, I can't wait to see more of your dances later on. So no worries about it. I think at the moment we will continue with your dance the next time. But if you guys want to dance along again with what Kalnish have performed earlier on, you can always replay the Facebook Live, right? You can always replay the Facebook Live. All right, so thank you so much,
Thank
Kalnish.
you so much for having me. See y'all.
See you. Bye-bye.
Bye.
Yeah, so it was a technical glitch over here from our part, but don't worry, it's because I think all of us are moved by Kalnish dance movement here. See how enthusiastic, how positive she was when she was actually performing, as if she was just dancing with her life like that, because that is something she truly loved doing here and something that she really enjoyed doing it. So if you like to follow her, that is her social media, Kalnish Schubert. Okay, KALNISHSCHUBERT, Kalnish Schubert. That is her social media account, Facebook, and of course Instagram. So do give her a like, follow her, connect with her if you like to do more of this dance fitness at home. All right, ladies and gentlemen, at the same time, if you guys are back, you know what? It's time to get ready for another incredible session, okay? Another incredible session. Of course, before that, let me just briefly chat with all of you. Highlight about 100X. For those of you who have just joined, thank you so much for staying tuned in our 100X first day of Entrepreneur Summit. Now, 100X, basically, it's a community for entrepreneurs by entrepreneurs. It is a community where we actually vision to create an ecosystem that simplifies the whole entrepreneurship journey from training to profiting. And we also wish to cultivate up to or more than 10,000 youth to be leaders in their respective field, to cultivate capable entrepreneurs who willingly invest into the next generation. Now, if you wish to be a part of us, it is absolutely free, okay? It's zero cost. You can connect with us at a link. We will post it at the comment box there. Join us. All you have to do is just key in your details, be a part of us, be a part of 100X community, and there are so many benefits for you guys. You've got daily Zoom nights, you get business networking sessions, you get more than 480 hours of content, you get to reach out to so many like-minded entrepreneurs in this community. Okay, if you haven't do so, don't worry, just click join and you're able to instantly be a part of our family right now. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm sure all of us here are ready for the next speaker. The next speaker is going to bring us an incredible topic. It's a topic that entrepreneurs are actually looking into because it's a topic called convert your network to your net worth. We all know network is your net worth, right? And there's a lot of sayings that says it's not about who knows who you know. It is about who knows you. I felt that this is actually really true. I can really relate to it. So it's about, well, do you guys actually know me? Not about whether I know you guys. So if you really want to be a successful entrepreneur, how you want to convert your network to your net worth, this is a session for you guys, okay? Please pay attention, close attention to our speaker here today. She's going to share incredible tips for all of you. Now, a brief background about our speaker. So her name is Ching Li Hua. Li Hua is renowned for her innovative and high energy presentations and aim at achieving results. Her message resonates with people from vastly varied backgrounds, and her ideas stimulate the audience to take a second look at their lives. She captivates the heart, the minds, and spirits of her audience by allowing the gift of communication to convey a message that always orbits people into action. Leadership positions in diverse cultures had offered her a chance to study the intricacies of human behavior in people-centric environments and to reap a rich harvest of wisdom and insightful experiences. Li Hua has over 28 years of experience in the sales and 12 years in leadership development. She has trained more than 10,000 people on leadership development, coaching, mentoring, sales training, and workshop. With her rich experience in network marketing, she was inspired to write a book named Everyone Can Network Together with her mentor, and the book was selling at MPH bookstore nationwide since May 2019. Through her passion in coaching and mentoring, she has impacted many individuals to recognize their self-value, which in turn improved their performance, productivity, communication skill, network, and commitment to execute their action plan. A dear friend of mine who I've known for years, and I know that she is someone that really holds what she's doing deeply. She impacts people, and she is also a great coach, a great mentor. Ladies and gentlemen, please join me to welcome Ching Li Hua with her topic today, Convert Your Network to Your Net Worth.
Thank you so much for your introduction. It was amazing to see you over here again. Good afternoon and good evening to all my audience over here. I know that some of you are coming from outside of Malaysia. I just want to give you some brief introductions about myself so that you can connect with me better after this. Oh, I have some technical issue over here that I couldn't press my slide. Okay, here. I would like to talk about my book, starting from my book, because today's session is all started from my passions to write a book. So I want to talk about who I am right now and a little bit of my story and personal experience so that you can connect with how me and my success and my networking actually bring me fruitions to all the hard work that I have put in and all the effort I put in. So I'm author of Everyone Can Network, as just like what we've been introduced just now. And this actually opened up a lot of opportunity for me to speak and train as well. I'm also invited by one of the famous popular stores in Malaysia called Popular Bookstores, where they have every year an event. They will co-collaborate with TEDx. And I was invited by one of the organizers from TEDx to actually present a speech on or a talk on Everyone Can Network. That's a brief introductions about me. Now, why is it that networking is so important, and why is it that I want to write this book? 10 years ago, not 10 years ago, I think about 6 to 7 years ago, I stopped working from the MM company already. So I have about 10 years experience in MM environment, and I saw the pain of the sales force and the leaders. Now, in those who are in network marketing, you understand that basically how you actually recruit and how you make money is from your network. And in MM environment or networking business, it is a relationship business. So people join you and people want to be your downline or be your business partner. It's because of they trust you and they have relationship with you and they want to work together with you. Therefore, from all the experience that I have from all these people, from how they actually come from nothing, zero to hero in 3 years' time. And those people already up there, and how they actually jeopardize their network. In one night itself, they lost their entire network. That is because of their relationship quotient. Another word for relationship quotient is professional relationship intelligence. So it's so important. I found that it is so important that I need to write this down so that I can help those who are really earnestly wanted to build their business in networking. But somehow, when I write this book and I get more feedback, I found that it is not only for the people who are in networking itself. It is also important for every aspect. Okay? So that I started to have a vision. And I wanted to do this together with my mentor because I feel that my mentor can be, he's from Singaporean, he's a Singaporean, that I found that I like his 6 profile. So he actually make a 6 profile out of a salesperson, and I adopt that 6 profile whereby I put my sales intelligence and also the soft skill intelligence inside that 6 profile together with him. And then we come up with this vision that we want to equip sales professional with professional relationship quotient through networking in Asia context. And in our mission, we want to develop a networking talent matrix to guide sales profession in any industry, any. And our core value is that we value integrity in transferring knowledge. We give at our best ability to guide the sales professional. We develop networking talent matrix based on real experiences. So we really give it all that we have to the people who trust us and who want to learn from us. Now, who need it? The sales professional, entrepreneurs, professional, project leader, head of departments, community worker, and university students as well. Yes, even university students. Now, your network is your network. You all heard about this word many times from the gurus, from the actions gurus, from the very rich gurus. Now, what does it mean to you? Let me open the clue. It means money. Your network is your net worth. The net worth means is your money. Now, how do you convert your network to your net worth? I know that you've been waiting for this topic instead of I'm talking about myself only, right? Okay. Have you heard about Robert Kiyosaki, the SBI? I'm going to share with you how does networking competency impact the cash flow quadrant of Robert Kiyosaki on the ESBI quadrant. So let's talk about the employee session first. How networking competency will impact a career. I remember when I worked in a MNC company, I'm sure that all of you, maybe majority of you have been working in a big company, whereby we will have people that always initiate project. If you want to get promotion or career advancement, you need to initiate a project. So when you initiate project, can you do it alone? Definitely not. You need a team. So who will be on your team? Because they have their core role and responsibility to take care of. So why do they want to join your team where there is no extra pay for it, but they need their extra time and effort? That's where you need to convince and inspire and persuade them to be in your team. But is it through a speech itself that people will come to you? You will see some people in your office before, if some of you have been working in a corporate before, you will see that some of the team member or some of your colleagues, when they call for someone to help, everybody will raise up their hand and then help them. I want to be in the team and happy and excited to be in the team. But some, there's nobody bothered. Do you see the different characteristic in these two persons? Yeah, you're right. Is the person very friendly? And maybe you admire them. You admire that team leaders because of their integrity. There must be something in this person that you know that if you join this team, you will also get the fame as well and being popular. And you will achieve something that you want as well. It's like a win-win kind of things. So therefore, networking is so important for the people who are working in the corporate and wanted to advance their career. I know that today there's a lot of entrepreneurs here, But I also want to let you know that even you're an entrepreneur or you're a big boss on certain business, you will still have your staff that is actually want to show that they are doing good, that they want a promotion. That's where you identify them, or you even ask them to initiate project to help your company to grow. And these are the things that you should pass it to them about networking, so that they can be a successful staff or your associate. So your company become more, I would say, become more famous, or you can achieve more through these people. So that's why that I talk about this ESBI quadrant on the employee sections. Let's talk about self-employed. I'm not sure how many of you are self-employed over here. So if you're a self-employed, that means you need customer loyalty. You need a lot of customer that come back to you again and again. And if you sell something that only can sell once in a lifetime, so you need a reference. So who can be your advocate over here? Therefore, you need to generate high quality leads and customer referral. So they will help you to get more customers. Therefore, networking is so important for the self-employed people who are in the self-employed sector. And let's talk about business owner. Now, businessmen, they always have a lot of idea. And when they are already successful with one business, they always want to think about how to expand their business and want to also diversify their business. And for the businessman over here, I'm sure that you face this problem, and a common problem whereby you have money, but you don't have the talent to work for you. So you need to have good talent in your organization. You need to recruit the right people. So how do you recruit the right people or select the right partnership for you? That's where your networking competency come in. If you are good in your networking competency, you will be able to connect with the right people and good people, and people will recommend to you. So that is where you can have a connections for business expansion and more opportunities. And then the last one will be investor, which is the high value network. I will talk about more about the investor later in the sharing later. So the investor that I know of, that I've seen how successful they are, is that they're able to form a community on their own, or they initiate a platform, like 100X platform is one of the platform. So I'm also joining quite a number of platforms that I will share with you later as well. That if you need to look into the investor or the person who initiate or form the community, what is their purpose on that? But normally the community work of the platform is really meant for them to pay forward. But at the same time, when they are paying forward, the high value network coming to them, and they build even a stronger, more quality, high value network to them as they build. And I'm sure that you heard about like crowdfund, where people come up with a business idea and they use the crowdfund, and in one day itself, they can come up with the idea on opening up 10 to 20 franchise outlet or corporate outlet within a month itself. Why? Because they do things together. And these are the people that investing together. They come up with the idea together, and they brainstorm about a new idea on how to make money, and then they come in together as a community. So that even can buy up the whole project. The whole project in terms like property, real estate, and even investment in the money markets as well. And that's where the investor is. So that's how the networking competency help the investor. So today I understand that most of you will be more on the business owner, but I'm trying to inspire you on that. What is an effective networker all about? So I'll talk about more story about the high value networks today. So allow me to share my humble story of my personal achievement. Now, I am just a normal person, like some of you, or maybe most of you already come up from a silver spoon, feed with a silver spoon, right? But I'm not. I'm just from a very, normal family, not very rich and not very poor. So I always have this idea, I think more than 4 years ago, I wanted to write a book. So the idea sparked that I want to write a book 4 years before my book was launched. And I achieved that within 3 months. Why is it that I've been thinking for 4 years, nothing happened, but suddenly I can achieve in 3 months? Because I could realize my dream through my network. And where is my network? I leverage on my network from my professor, my mentors, my friends, and the biggest platform that I have joined is the Toastmasters and a member of Authors Club. That's where I learned about how to publish a book. So all these people help me to make my dream come true and to realize my dream. I want you to relate yourself, to look into whether you have this kind of network with you. Do you have your professor? Do you have mentor? And I don't write mentor, I write mentors. Means I have more than one. And I write my friends here. Toastmasters, which is a platform that I joined that really benefited me, and also Authors Club as well. So can you relate about you yourself? Is there any network or anybody from this list that can help you to achieve your dream? Okay. So what is my success secrets? It's because of I have a farm. I'm not talking about farming in the orchard or with a durian farm. Okay. So what farm do I have? I farm my network in Toastmasters. Don't worry, I will explain more about the farm. So where is your farm first? And why do you need a farm? Okay. These are the pictures of all the people that I serve together as a division director for the Toastmasters, meaning every one of us over here is actually taking care of 20 to 30 clubs, Toastmasters clubs. So these are the people that I'm working with. So because of the farm that I have, I managed to conduct my first Everyone Can Network workshop in last year on the 23rd of March, just after my book launch on the 19th of February that year itself. I'm sure that from some of you, if you are a speaker or trainer, the first workshop is so important. And you have so much to learn from the first workshop itself. Same goes to me. I'm just a normal person. So I have a lot to learn from here. But who are the people that participate? It's my friend and my friends. So how do I get these people to come in? It's again my networking relationship with them. And then after that, this brings me to the opportunity to speak in the community. So which community? Within the community, which is the Toastmasters community. So I was invited as a plenary speaker for the whole district. The whole district means half of Malaysia, because in Malaysia itself, in West Malaysia itself, we have 2 districts only. So I have been invited to talk to half of the Malaysian Toastmasters. Then I got the opportunity to reach out to the public as well. So they have a training provider from Singapore contacted me, and then also from popular bookstores as well, which I mentioned earlier. And then the opportunity keep coming and continue. I got the opportunity to speak in universities. And why so? Because of my professor and also the people that I know from the Authors Club, who knows and teach in the universities as well. So they get me in. So you will see the Xiamen University, I was speaking about social competency because social competency is about networking as well, but I don't talk about culture. Yeah, I just talk about the purpose and how important for them to have this networking or possess the networking competency. So there are about 200 students that's from China in Xiamen, Malaysia. And Taylor's, because I'm the alumni of Taylor's universities, so they arranged a speed networking for me for all the alumni. Then from that speech, free talks, and I got the opportunity to train. And I was being appointed also by the HRDF. It's a sponsored program by the HRDF for the SME graduate. That means all these people who attended the class they are actually the entrepreneurs and SME business owner. So who get me in here? It's again because through my network, and I met my friends or my junior in alumni, and apparently she's working in help universities as well. She got me into help universities, and from there, she also has a network in the universities because she conducted this program, and UKM contacted her, and she recommended me to UKM. So I've been like speaking this in a number of universities. I didn't manage to show you all the picture because I want to give you more than that. Yeah, instead of just talking about what I'm doing. So I want you to relate of this story from my book launching, then free speech, free talks on the inner circle, and then to the public. And then after that, I got a chance to train and I become the trainer today. So what is it in this book for you? So they're talking about what is effective networker about, and then the 6 networker profile, and also the networking process. I am going to give you a top line of these 3 important topics inside this book so that you got a peep on my book. So first of all, I will talk about the trait of the effective networker. Who are they? They are the point of reference. What do you mean by point of reference? Meaning that I'm sure that every one of you is a master of something or is master of subject on some subject, no matter how. At least one. That if your friend around you or your network around you, if they need to find a solution or need the advice, they will come to you. And what is that? That is the thing that you have to know about yourself. What do you have as a point of reference for others? And if you don't have, don't worry. You have a passion, you have something that always on your mind, go and develop it so that it will become a point of reference. The next thing will be possess a high value network. So all these effective networker will have a high value network. Now your high value network and my high value network is going to be very different because of your high value network is what you can leverage on them to make your dream realize and achieve your objective. And my high value network will be helping me to also win my desire or make my desire or objective coming true as well. Of course, I know that maybe you think that, no, Li Huang, you're so objective. You friend with people because you have an objective. Now remember, networking means a professional relationship quotient. We are developing our professional relationship quotient. Quotient means intelligent. And everyone who knows that where you are, some people call me the networker. Some people call me the networking queen. I dare not to say that I'm a networking queen because I'm also select the people that I network with. So why do I select? Because of I need to achieve something first at this moment before I can give more. So that I need a lot of people to help me. But at the same time, right now, I can also help those people who need help. If they come to me to ask for tips on how to write a book, if they ask me about how to be a good presenter, okay, whatever that I can help them, I will help them free of charge. So remember, your value, your high value network is very different from other people. But first of all, do you know why you need this network? Do you know the purpose of your network? Why do you need to network? And after you have your network, what are you going to do with them? Do you mean that when you have something only you look for them? No. You learn more. You learn more. So they farm their network as well. So this is the one that bring the best and the gist and the essence out of your high value network, whereby you farm them. I will explain to you what is farming. Okay. So this is a story of an effective networker. You see the man's on the right hand side. You see Marcus. Marcus is actually my friend as well. The second man's, that's Mr. Ho Jing Soon. And those people who are in the property in Malaysia, he's very well-known guru in properties. Now, he's the one that actually who initiate the platform called iAuthors Club, whereby all of us learn from him how to publish book. I'm actually one of the member there, and you see the picture is actually he encouraged us to write the book. That was in 2018. When I joined that club, it was in 2018 May. And you saw that I have 50 ringgit with me, and not only one person, all my friends is giving me 50 ringgit. And Mr. Ho initiated that first by giving me 50 ringgit for my book order, even that I have not even write one page, not even one word. But that's how he encouraged his member. So every month when we have a meeting, he will come up with few hundred ringgit in his pocket, and he will give 50 ringgit to encourage the new writer. You're not even a writer yet. It's like just having an idea or just having a desire to write the book. He encouraged them. But he wants us to commit the date that we're going to publish our book. So I put that December 2018. I managed to meet my deadline actually. I'm just like 7 days later, because I only sent it to the publisher 7 days later, just because I want to look into the content again. Yeah, that's how. And what is so great about Mr. Ho, and what I can observe, I remember that the first time when I met him, he showed me his handphone. And he said that, Li Hua, do you see that I have a WhatsApp over here that is with 10,000 contacts? I say, wow, that's a lot. What do you do with this contact? So he says that he actually will broadcast once a week or twice a month to the member in his broadcast list. So he asked me, Li Hua, would you like to be one as well? So I asked him, what do you broadcast? I broadcast some of the history of the land and property in Malaysia. For example, he will show us that 50 years ago in the area of KLCC, I'm sure that even you're not Malaysian, you know where is KLCC. So when it's undeveloped 50 years ago and 50 years later, how does it look like? So it's like some information about the changes in the property sectors that he don't ask you to purchase. No hardcore, nothing. No purchase, no nothing. So then that is how he start his farm, right? So after that, when I go back, I receive a message. Welcome to the platform, Li Hua, as one of the members here. And I would like to know more about you. Can you explain what is profession? Yeah, what do you like? And where do you work? Where do you stay? Okay, what do you want to achieve from this platform? So that's how he asked me question, and I answer him. And then he says that, Li Hua, remember I told you about my broadcast? Are you willing to receive my broadcast every now and then? If you don't, then I won't include you in my broadcast. So he asked permissions for that. Yeah. So that's how he found his network. And after that, he will call us out. I am going to have a dinner. I'm going to have a lunch appointment with 20 people. So I will book for 2 tables. And any one of you who are interested to come and join me, it will be Gold Dash. That means that everybody who come in and join the lunch, you just pay for yourself. Everybody paid for their own meals. Okay, fine. I find it very good. Yeah, you don't. So one person will be not so burdened by the financial part, and yet you can network. So of course, obviously, a lot of people would like to know him because he's the guru in properties, and he's also the first president and who chartered the club. Therefore, a lot of people would like to have the sessions with him. Therefore, people come, and that's how he found his network. Every now and then, then 10 people, 20 people. Every month, he will have this kind of arrangement to get to know his people better. And then how he convert his network to his net worth. Remember, I talked about he has 10,000 contacts that he keep in touch with every 1-2 weeks, and every month and now and then he will call these people to come up, only 10 or 20 people, so that he will get to know the person personally and can remember them by name. And then what is it that he's got to do with his net worth then? And then later on, I know that he has a talk, a seminar. So he rented a place and he called all of us who have book to come to put our display on the book. And he don't take any commission at all. He don't take any rental at all. We just there. We are just there to sell whatever you want to sell on the book itself. So then he also invites speaker on the stage to talk about it. But then what does he really sell? He actually is a property man. He's a real estate agent, right? So, but then this platform is something like a net. It's the net, N-E-T is the net that netting all the people into his platform so that he can get a potential buyer for his property. So, which means even though he's doing property, but he's not necessary to have to form a network or to form a community that is actually on the property itself. But he formed a different interest to get people in. So everyone need properties, right? Whether we want to rent, sell, buy. That's how intelligent he is. Of course, obviously he's a millionaire. So that is the story of an effective networker. So I'm answering the question that just now I posed just now. So the second thing I talk about the 6 networker. So I have come up together with my mentor. This is actually created by my mentor, but I put in the characteristic or the attribute. I rather say that the soft skill inside these people, inside these 6 profile. How do each of these profile work? So you will see that it's hunter, painter, actor, counselor, architect, and farmer. All of them has character. If let's say you understand about DISC personality, so this is not following the DISC. It's not a psychometric one. But one day I will bring this into a psychometrics because I wanted to pursue my PhD as well to bring this networking into another level. Okay, so let me explain the characteristic of each of this networker. See which part or which one are more resonate to you. So first of all, we have hunter. So what is the hunter X factor? So he's also called the master of achiever, meaning that he can achieve what he wants. Sorry, I mean he and she, yeah? So specialists in making approaches and arousing interest. They're very good in that. They are actually very brave and fearless. These are the hunter. This will explain more in my book. Actually, I'm just going to highlight for you because of the time constraint. So you get to know and have a overview of what is it talking about. Yeah, what is this 6 networker all about? So let's look into the painter, which is the X factor is the master of persuasive. So this person is a specialist in crafting convincing story to evolve individual imagination, meaning that he can paint a very big picture to encourage you to boost up your morale and to get people to buy in his idea and work together with him. That's how he network. An actor. Actor is actually a master of showmanship. He's specialized in persuasive presentation and showmanship. This person is very animated and very expressive. So actor, they're on the stage, they know what to do, and they're just entertainer. So you will have some people like that. Yeah. So can you resonate some of them, how they actually get engaged with other people? Yeah. And how about you as well? So the next one is called counselor. Counselor is the master of trust building. So they are the specialists in trust building. Their attribute is like a bit like a parent. They're really very caring and they're very patient as well. And integrity is very important for them because they believe in trust. If you ask them to choose between money and the relationship, they will choose the relationship. So meaning you will have people in the insurance, especially if they have this characteristic in them, which is a counselor, they will do a very good business. But at the same time, their business may come a bit late. They may need more time to do farming because of people need time to build the trust. And for them, it's okay because why? They believe in, if I help you, I make sure that it benefit you. And I don't want that you buy insurance from me just because of friendship. I really want to know that the things that I sell to you is really benefit to you. So the integrity is very high in this counselor. So architect. Now, architect is a master of expertise. They possess a great skill in impressing people with their expertise. Since they are the master of expert and who they are normally, you will find that a lot of networkers are architect profile, which is in the accounting and also in IT. Yeah, the IT. You will see that all this IT, not all, majority in the IT departments or in the account departments, they don't really network a lot. Even if they attend any events in the networking events, they're like a black sheep like that. They will just stand one corner. But people will come to them. People come to them because of they are so expert in what they are doing. They're very good in the CRM. They're very good in data analysis. Yeah. This is their way of network with people. So normally they network better with people through data analysis. It's not that the architect don't like to network, but they are very selective as well. And but once they talk, they're also non-stop. But otherwise, they would just keep quiet and become a good listener. Okay, what about farmer? Farmer is a master of relationship. Just now we hear all the story that I have given to you, my personal and also Mr. Ho. We are actually practicing the farmer profile. When I'm talking about practicing the farmer profile means, right, there are 6 profiles over here. Once you know about what profile you are and the person that you network with, what kind of profile they are, then you will be able to match. And once you match the profile, you'll be able to get what you want from that. So it's a win-win situation. So master of relationship is specialized in connecting high-value network. Now, if your company is a big corporate company, you will need this farmer in your company. Maybe the project is like you only will see the project being fruitful or come to fruition in 3 years to 5 years time, even 10 years time. But once they hit one project and the company make it really big one. And that is the farmer. So who are you here can resonate with this 6 profile. And normally you don't even only have one. You will have a mixture. And sometimes because of the environment, you will behave with the environment. But if you come to my workshop, and you can read my book as well, that in my book, especially in my workshop, I will share with you how you can network with your own X factor, that you don't have to change to another person. I'm not asking you to change your personality. I'm just asking you to learn about your own networking profile and also other people so that you can match and you have a better relationship. Okay, so that you don't do it like some people find it very difficult to network because they're not themselves. Yeah. So networking is very easy. So the third one will be on the networking process. So I have 12 engagement point over here with 3 phases. The 3 phases are finding, winning, and keeping. And the 12 engagement process are starting from the first step is source. Identify the right source. A lot of people say that networking is so tired. I need to spend a lot of money and a lot of my time. And I feel very tired because I keep on not getting the people that I want to network with. But first of all, do you know what is your purpose of networking? And after you know and identify your purpose, do you identify where should you network? When I talk about the source, it could be a platform, a place, a venue, or some people that you already know. That is the source I'm talking about. So at the end of the 12th step, the ultimate goal is that you wanted to generate high quality leads. That's where you form your high quality network. Okay. I can't go through the 12 step with you because this needs about 1.5 hours to go through. So networking competency is for everyone. Whether you are students, employees, self-employed, entrepreneur, investor, and community workers, especially people like you. And if you are married with children, I encourage your children to start networking by now, because I'm also going to bring my book into universities by next year. I wanted to make my book to become a reference book for the universities, for the students to learn about networking. You heard about Jack Ma, right? Jack Ma, why is it Jack Ma want to go to Harvard, want to go to Oxford? Because he knows that if he studies there, he will definitely gain a very high value network there. Okay, so let's stay connected I'm going to end my presentation soon, and I'm going to open for Q&A after this. Yeah, you can invite me as your FB friend. Yeah, just type my name, Ching Li Hua, CHINGLEEHWA. You can share networking success story and challenges with me. You can also get tips on how to publish a book from me as well. So another thing is that I do have workshop and things like that. But before you come to my workshop or whatever, I have one online speak event coming on the 30th of January. Yeah. The registration is only 50 ringgit, and it comes with a free book, the hard copy one was sent to you, and a 50 ringgit e-voucher. But this book is only sent within Malaysia. I'm so sorry for people who are from overseas. And if you do have anybody that from overseas, if you registered here or you come to my FB, I try my best to get you a copy then. Yeah. So please snap this, use your camera or use your handphone to snap this down in case that you want to register, so that I will see you on this 30th. And there I will actually share with you how to do networking, how to actually behave or how to start your conversation to do the speed networking, so that you'll be able to do this speed networking more effective in other places as well, right? I'm also having like 30 minutes kind of introductions or sharing topic on how and why is it networking is so important and the networking purpose itself. Right? So networking is so easy. This is actually I learned from my seafood. She always tells us this. Networking is so easy. Drink coffee, tell story, win a connection, and make monies. And now I'm going to open for a Q&A session. Yes. Can I have back on the...
Hi,
Can I
Lihua.
have Vivian? Back to you, Vivian.
Wow, thank you so much for sharing with us, a summary of Everyone Can Network, the book there. Congratulations on your book publishing over there. I think this book is really interesting because it actually represents like as you mentioned, the few characteristics of networking. So before our audience pose up the questions, guys, this is a time for all of you to leave your questions at the comment box below. Let us know so that I can actually pose it to Li Hua as well. So before that, Li Hua, I've got a few questions first. So when you said about the 6 characteristics, can you share with us a little bit more on in which situation should we impose that type of characteristics?
Let's talk about hunter first. Yeah. Now hunter, because of hunter is very objective, and they don't have much time to talk to people, like sharing with people long story. They just go and get to know who you are, and then after that, how can I help you, or what I want. That's the hunter. And normally they can get connections very fast, but they cannot remember their connections sometimes. But they're very resourceful. They're very much like a farmer, but just that they're not evolved yet. They're like a baby farmer, whereby they have a lot of resources, but they don't farm their network. That's the difference. Very fast. And the painter is the people who are like, I say like CEO. CEO need to become a painter because you need to communicate your vision and mission to your people so that people would buy your idea and they come to work together with you. Talking about the counselor, as I say, the counselor, they are very good in the big projects whereby in the buyer, they need to come up with a big sum. And you need a counselor because people feel safe, because they have a trust. Because when people invest, they need to trust the people that they invest in. So normally people who are in the properties, in the investment, in the people that are handling money and wealth, were good to have this counselor in them. As for architect is the people who are very good in data itself, CRM and things like that. So they manage their network through the CRM system. Yeah. So they will have all the data they collect. So they network in that way with a lot of facts, with a lot of figures, with their expertise. Yeah. It's not necessary that they're in the IT or accounting. They can be more professional, like doctors or something like that, because they're so expert in their area. Sometimes when they talk, the jargon, not many people understand. Therefore, as for the farmer, yeah, I just share a lot on the farmer already. The farmer is the business builder. Yeah. I would say that they see things that's very far from like helicopters, like see the with a bird eye view. They see a lot of things and they know a lot of people. And if you ask me, I'll say that Vivian, if you ask me, I would rather you ask me this question. If I'm a hunter, how can I become another profile? Yeah, there is a way to do that. So you just need to know about that I have a book, right, that you can purchase in the MPH. And then, or I give you one example. The hunter just need to spend more time with their network. Maybe like calling this person out to have a heart-to-heart, not heart-to-heart, face-to-face talk for 3 hours. Now we can't face-to-face, we can actually even use Zoom. 2 to 3 hours talk, you'll find a lot of things. But have to always put people first rather than their objective first. That's how we actually transform the hunter to become the farmer. But remember, you don't change your personality. You just need to know the skill on how to win that connection. Am I answering the question, Vivian?
Yeah. So from what I get from you here is that we can still be hunter, but in certain situation where needed, like if there is a PR emergency, we can impose painter. Am I right? It should be painter then.
Yes.
I see. So we've got questions coming in already from the floor, from the audience. Mohana has a very interesting one. How do we do closing in a networks?
Yes. When Mohana, when you talk about closing in the network, now what is your purpose of the network? Is it that you network because you straight want to close sales? Now it says that networking doesn't mean that straight away you can close the deal. Networking is only building relationship. But once a relationship built already, that's where the sales will come. So it's quite passive aggressive, I would say that. In the beginning, you are very passive, but whether you want to be aggressive is depend on your relationship with this person later on. So you talk about close means what? Close to win the connection that, yes, Vivian, Mohana, today, let's exchange our contact and we can come out to have tea and coffee anytime. I think that is already closing. If you look into the 12 step, one of them is called the unwritten contract, meaning it's like I and you, even though we don't have a black and white in the paper, but we do have the agreements that we will help each other in the future. That is the closing of networking, not sales. But later on, it will bring to sales. But it may be that person that you are network with is not your client, but these people, it can bring a lot of other clients to you. So what do you mean by the closing? Am I answering your questions now, or you have another one?
Mm-hmm. So Mohana, I hope that Li Hua managed to answer your question over there. The next question is rather interesting from Alan. Can I get your signature in the book?
Sure, Alan. You can call me out, right? We can actually yum cha together. We call yum cha sessions over here in Malaysia. For the non-Malaysian, means like we have a tea or coffee here. So over there you have coffee, here we have tea. Yum cha means, yeah. So Alan, call me out. I think you can connect with me in my FB. Just tell me that you know me through the 100X entrepreneurship speech, the summit. Then I will know I will know who you are. Okay, thank you, Alan.
Thank you, Ellen. Thank you, Liva, for doing that as well. We've got Prince Dudley also said, how can we get your book?
Okay. Remember just now that I asked you to snap the picture of the last page, right? Whereby you can register and buy the book and you can actually come to my event. And another one that you can actually buy online from MPH. I already spoken to MPH already. Even you buy from them, let me know that if you can't join the event yet, because I will send out the event link to them by next week. So meaning that those who buy the book and purchase the book from MPH, you will get to come to my event as well. So I would like to see you in my event once you purchase my book. Is that okay? Am I answering you? You can get it from MPH online or even in MPH store itself.
All right, Prince Dudley, we are already posting the link at the banner down below. Of course, you can also find it in our comment box. So hopefully to see you again, Prince, with Li Hua soon. Okay, any more question, guys? Don't be shy. Leave it at the comment box below. Yeah, I think Mohana's question has been answered. Prince also has been answered. Wow, thank you, guys. You've got any question, just post it out. You've got Li Hua here, guys. Don't waste it. Now, if not, let me just continue with my questions then. So Li Hua, if for a new a newbie, someone who just come out from university or is totally new to networking, has no experience, how would you suggest he or her to take the first step in networking?
Is to join any club. So be a member of any club in the university. University have a lot of clubs. Just join any club. Any club that they like or they even don't like, it's okay. Just get involved first. So when they get involved, then they will find their passion. That's where they started to network with purpose. Otherwise, I know that a lot of university students right now, they come to me and say that, how to find my passion? So if you don't have your passion, you don't know what you want, even your networking, that's without purpose. Therefore, you don't see the fruit of the networking or the result of networking. So I say that the answer is join clubs as a member, just getting yourself involved, and then you learn to connect with people. And then you will start to find some interest, whether in the club. If it's not, then you leave and then find another club until there's some club that ignite your passion. Just like me in Toastmasters, when I first joined, I just started getting my staff to go in there, and because I think that my staff is very good, but she's not good in speaking. Therefore, because I wanted to promote her, and then what happened is that ended up I already last 6 years in Toastmasters already.
Wow. So I think the key message here is just take action, get involved, join a club. So if you are not in university, you are already working out there, there's plenty of clubs. Like Li Hua is also a member of Toastmasters International, also a member of iAuthors, am I right? So I think there are a lot of clubs out there, and 100X also happens to be one of the community club here. So if you guys are looking for a club, it's free, absolutely free. All you have to do is just register our link. It's zero cost, okay? Li Hua, we welcome you too.
Yeah. Alfred is always there, and Kensing is always there, and Vivian, there's someone that I know for by now is 6 years or so, about 5 to 6 years.
Oh.
Okay, I see that Sean Tan have a
Sean.
question, right?
Yep. Okay. So Sean's question is there any tips or strategies in online compared to offline networking now? Oh, this is very relevant nowadays.
Sean. Yeah, thank you very much for this question. Now, I have a lot of people asking me because I do have friends that are doing online networking, yeah, and I'm always doing the offline kind of things. But I found that, right, there's no difference between online and offline. It's just initially there are not many people on, I would say that we are not so used to do connections through the online platform. But today you see that we have no bother. I mean, like, there is no limitation for us, even though we are online. We are still doing connections over here. Therefore, instead of like, I actually bought and signed up a new insurance coverage from the online, not from face-to-face. But this person that I know long time ago, I think, Vivian, you know him, Stanley. You know Stanley Ding? So I know him for so long. It's just that it's not ready for me to purchase that kind of package. So we sign up online. So I don't see that the online have any different. If I look into with any tips or strategies in online compared to offline, Sean, let me ask you, how do you connect with your friend right now? You can't see them, right? And how do you connect with your customer right now? You can't see them face to face. Isn't that you're using online as well? And what is your limitation on doing that? Then your question will be more specific.
All right, Sean, I hope Li Hua managed to answer your question on that. The next question I've seen from Stephen. What can someone not be pushy or desperate in the process of networking? I think the question would be, what can someone do not to be pushy? Yeah.
Yes. I understand that. There's a reason why that I wanted to open this event, the speed networking event, for those people, even though they are already master in networking, right? They can still come here to learn something from there, and they will learn another point of view. As for people who are actually quite introvert, I don't know why that a lot of people that's quite introvert come to my networking session. Yeah, so they have all of them. Majority of the introvert ever had this question, like Stephen says, am I too pushy? They're just afraid that they're being too pushy and too hardcore. Yeah. So remember to share about the 6 profile. Just be who you are. You have your purpose, and if you know how to network, I teach you the skill how to network from the 12 step there. You won't look pushy. You can actually network with your X factor. But first of all, do you know why you need to network? Do you dare to tell people that your intention of networking? If you dare not to tell people your intention of networking, that's where you cannot get out. I tell you, right, the industry that most afraid, all right, or the most fear, has most fear to approach people is the MLM company, the direct selling company. Yeah. So I have a friend, that come to approach me. She actually she's a member of USANA. Yeah. And I have friends, an MD, the ex-MD from USANA, but why I still buy from her? Because she managed to approach my very good friend. It's like my brother. I knew him for like more than 15 years. Yeah. He called me from WhatsApp from New York to tell me that, hey, Sister Li Hua, I have a friend that's like my sister, like my adopted sister in the church. I want you to see her because she's in this business. I want you to help her. You see whether you can become a customer or you can help her, or you can also join the business. I say, hey, bro, you know that I won't join any MM company because I'm coming from that. And I do not want to divert my focus because I really want to build what I want to build. So you see that the person who do the referral already told me that this lady who called Christina will come and look for me. And then I know her purpose, that she want to sell to me, she want me to go for a business, and she want to learn more. 3 reasons. So Stephen, what is your purpose of network? Do you dare to tell your friend? That's how Christina tell my friend Melvin, telling that Melvin, no, I need the network. Please introduce your friend. And this friend I know for 15 years is so close to my heart, and he can call me all the way from New York to ask me to see this another sister of her. It's just like a church sister. I say, okay, I go for it. And today we become good friends. I even dine at her house. I don't get any benefit from that except the benefit from the supplements. But she already sell like a few thousand ringgit, the material to me. Yes, I bought that whole package for me and for my son. You see, Stephen, there are people who need, but do you dare, and do you know, first of all, do you know why you want to network? The second thing is that, do you dare to tell your purpose of your networking? And why do you want to network? Am I answering your question, Stephen?
So I guess the essence here is identify your objective in networking.
Yes,
I
you are
think
right.
this has been
precisely
stressed. Li Hua has actually stressed this a lot of times. So I hope that you guys actually can find out whenever you go for a networking session. Don't just go in there blindly. Confident yourself. Let yourself know clearly. Only you walk in there.
Yes.
All right. So we've got another one from Jason. Yeah, Jason. How to network if there is an age gap and different status of fame in marketplace? That's a nice one as well.
Yeah, Jason Chan, again, the root is that, do you know why you want to network with this person? I have people that's very young. You see, Vivian is very young. Vivian is in one of my network. You see, I'm not sure whether you all know Audie. Audie is the one who actually helped me to organize this as well and asked me to come. They're all very young. I know them since their school day in universities. They're very young. I have a lot of friends that is in universities. And I have a lot of friends that is much older than me by maybe 2 decades, 20 years older than me. No problem. My mentors are very, very old, okay? Much older than me. So why is it there is a problem to network with them? There is no problem. As long as you know your purpose, you just can present to them. My lecturer in my school during uni time, by now it's about 30 over years already. That's my uni. When I left the uni, it's about 31 years ago. Oh, you can guess my age, yeah? So it's like 31 years ago, right? Today, he's still connecting with me. He's the dean in Taylor's alumni right now. And he's been helping me to submit my book into the Turnitin to check the originality. I don't even have to pay a single thing. I don't even know that he did that for me, but he helped me, right? Because he knows what I want, because I tell him what I want from him. So Jason Chan, I think you're very similar question with Stephen. It doesn't matter who you want to network, whether it's age, whether it's status. I have a lot of friends that's Datuk as well. Yeah. And let me ask you, a lot of people say that I want to know Datuk. My list is Datuk. Okay, a lot of Datuk in my phone, 100, 200 in my phone or Datuk. What are you going to do with the Datuk? Do you think Datuk will give you free money or free lunch like that? Yeah. You only can come to connect with the Datuk when you have an idea that can bring $1 billion to him. Then he will be very close to you. And another things that Datuk have is that they may have children that they need their children to look good or to have a better developments on them, they may come to you. I have Dato to come to me and Li Hua, can you bring my child to Toastmasters? So, Jason, what do you have? What do you have to offer other people or contribute or paying forward to other people without charging? Am I answering your question?
A question to ponder upon as well. Okay, guys, last question here. We're gonna post our last question for Li Hua from Abdul Salam. I've had the experience when former clients who I thought were close and happy with me, when I try to continue the relationship, basically they ignore me. So why would that be the case?
Abdullah, right? In Chinese, they have a proverb says that one type of rice will have to feed million types of people. Yeah. So we have some people that are friends and some people that are not. And we also have to look into ourselves. When we talk about leadership, let's talk about a little bit on the leadership. Leadership starting from self-manage, then manage other, then manage organizations. Now, during the self-managed time, you have to look into yourself again. Do you do self-reflections? Is this happen all the time? If it's happen all the time, meaning that there's something that you have to look within yourself. Sometimes, right, I also have people telling that, Li Hua, you have so much love, you're so caring, you're so generous. But your caring, they call it in Chinese, 霸道的爱, meaning like, I love with a lot of overwhelming, too overwhelming for them. They couldn't stand, you know. And sometimes it's like, because I care for them, I wanted to protect it become too protective to them as a friend. So they don't like it. So people need to have their freedoms. And I'm not sure that Abdul, where is your issue? Yeah, I will share that. Maybe you should look into yourself. If you have a lot of people that is looking, or like at the end of the day, just ignore you, then you have to look into yourself again. What is it? Is it you're overdoing something? Even though a good things, if you're doing overdoing the good things, it becomes a burden to another person. I'm not sure whether I answered you this question. If you're not, then you type another questions. Then back to you, Vivian.
Thank you, Li Hua. So, Li Hua, is there anything else, any last advice you'd like to share with the audience here today? Li Hua, is there any last advice would you like to share with the audience?
Yeah, I would like to see all of you to come to my network session, which is a speed networking, so that I can share more with you and we get connected again, because I really love to connect with all of you so that it will help me to become a better person, to pay forward to the next generation. Now, very important is that those people who already in somewhere where it's high, I also encourage you to pay forward, because when you pay forward, there will be a legacy. It's your legacy. You create your legacy, not for you, but for your generation to come. Networking competency is very important for everyone. Therefore, I wrote a book called Everyone Can Network. And I hope to see you successful in whatever that you do because of your networking competency. Back to you, Vivian, and thank you very much for having me. Good night.
Thank you, Li Hua. Ladies and gentlemen, to all the audience out there, let's say thank to Li Hua. Well, if you guys are interested to reach out to her, to connect with her, this is the link down below for her online speed networking event, okay? Click onto the link, register there. It's on the 30th January 2021, 2:30 to 4 p.m. It's an event for people who wants to learn more on networking. And you can also receive the 50 ringgit e-voucher there. If you want to know more about her book, how to get the book, join this event, okay? Join this event immediately. Reach out to her. She's an incredible person, incredibly friendly person, I would say. Yeah. That's the power of networking, like how she knows me and I also happen to know who. So yeah, so when you start to go to this kind of networking event, you get to also expand your net worth then. All right, so yeah, thank you so much, everyone. I've seen so many comments coming in right now. And we are going to continue with our favorite time, which is the Facebook Live giveaway session. Yes, guys, we have reached our Facebook Live giveaway session. Okay, so very simple. In our Facebook Live giveaway session, I need to see that at least you must be a sharer. You must have liked our Facebook page. You tag 3 of your friends in our Facebook Live. And another thing is that I would like all of you to participate in my next activity, okay, so that you stand a chance to win a 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. Now, how to do this is very simple. I'm going to pick 3 winners, okay, 3 winners. So I want all of you to participate in this activity. Take a selfie right now, okay? Take a selfie with something that is red color, okay? Take something that is red color right now. It can be your lipstick, it can be a red color t-shirt, it can be an envelope, it can be your bag, anything that is red color. Okay, this is our activity for me to select the 3 Facebook Live winner. Take a selfie now, post it into your Facebook, hashtag 100x Summit, hashtag 100x Summit. Okay, hashtag 100x Summit. I'm going to select the winners from there, the 3 winners from there. This round is going to be something special, okay? So I'm going to select the 3 winners from there. So all you have to do is take a photo right now, immediately, okay? Immediately do it there, okay? Do it there. Take a photo right now, selfie with something that is red color and hashtag 100x Summit so that I can see you guys here, okay? So quickly, right now, grab your phone, take a photo, upload it into your Facebook and hashtag 100x Summit. Chop, 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 guys. It can be very fast, okay? All you just have to do is just take a selfie. ASAP, yeah? ASAP. Wow, I'm seeing some handsome pictures over here, okay? Seeing some people already participated. Okay, Eric said, does the post need to be public? Yes, Eric, the post needs to be public. If not, I wouldn't be able to spot your post, okay? If it's a private post, I can't spot it. So make sure you post it into your Facebook account and hashtag 100x Summit right now so that I can select the 3 winners to win a 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. Okay, 30 ringgit cash voucher from Shopee. It's incredible, right? So because Chinese New Year is coming, this is where you get to shop till you drop. Okay, so wow, I've seen a lot of people has also participated. So if you want to win, now all you have to do is just take a selfie, post it into your Facebook account right now, hashtag 100x Summit. 100x Summit, okay? Please do that right now so that I can select you as a winner. Okay. Any questions, guys? Okay, Eric, give me a thumbs up with that. Okay, so Eric, come on. I need to see your photo, guys. Eric, I want to see your photo. Eric, Elaine, come and join us, Elaine, so that I can select you as a winner. And I'm going to give away 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. Okay. Does the post needs to be public? Yes, Eric, the post needs to be public. Have you done so? Eric, let me know if you have already finding something red now. Okay, what is something red for you? Apple. Do you have an apple at home? Do you happen to have strawberry at home? Or ang pao packets? That's the easiest to find. It can be anything. Yeah, anything. Get something red color. It can be a hamper if you already have hamper. Eric, come on. Take a photo, take a selfie right now. I'm going to select the winner, okay? Take a selfie right now. 1 second, no worries, okay? What about the rest? Elaine, what about you, Elaine? What about Eugene? Eugene, you can also participate this. I'm going to give away 30 ringgit Shopee voucher. What about Jason, Abu Salam? Okay, all you just have to do is just take a selfie with something red, pose it, and hashtag us 100x Summit. Oh, Eugene says she's done. Okay, let me have a look. All right, let me have a look here. Okay, I see a couple of it. Okay. Ooh, some very creative here. Some very, very creative. Okay, Eugene, I don't see your post yet, Eugene. Is your post private or is your post public? Okay, Eugene, make sure it's public post. If you're not a friend of me in Facebook, I won't be able to see your post here. Make sure it's public. Okay, make sure your post is public when you set it. Okay, I see our co-founders are all taking photos, submitted it up there. Okay, I see some very creative ones. So come on, guys, quickly. I'm gonna select 3 Did you hashtag 100x summit? Jason Chiang said face turns red if nothing to show. Oh, that's a good one also. Who knows? Maybe you can, if your face is red enough, spotted in the photo. Okay. So Eugene, you said you already posted public, right? Okay, give me a second. Let me have a look. Maybe it's not being refreshed yet. So Eric, are you done? Because Eugene said she's done. What about Jason? Jason, are you done? I'm gonna give away three Shopee vouchers. Okay, so team, to our team, if you guys also already spotted them, please let me know. Eileen Tan says she's already posted. Okay, wonderful guys. Thank you so much for participating. Wonderful. Do you guys post it in Facebook or do you guys post it in your Instagram account? Okay, let me know, yeah? Okay, let me see. Eugene, let me spot your name for a while. Oh, I seen it. Okay. Yes, congratulations. So Eugene, you are our first lucky winner. I seen you already. Eugene. Okay, I am good student. Take selfie with red item. Okay, first winner. Congratulations, Eugene. All right, next one. Let's see the next one. Who is the lucky winner? Who is the next lucky winner? Who's gonna win? Oh, I seen something interesting also. Okay, let me see. Next one we have is, guys, keep on coming, yeah? If you haven't posted yet, don't worry. I will look for it. I will refresh. Hopefully I selected you. Okay. Heng Leong. Leong, have you already posted? Is it public, Leong? I hope that it's public because I don't see your post, Heng Leong. Who else can shopping already, Eugene? Yes, that's right. What about Jason? What about Eric? Eric says it's done. Okay, because I don't see the post yet. So make sure you guys set the post to public and make sure it is with that hashtag. Because if not, I can't find you guys. Okay, team, if you manage to spot anyone, can you please let me know the name as well? Can you please let me know the name if you have spotted anyone? Oh, Leon says yes, it's public. Okay, let me just have a look again. Heng Leon. Heng Leon. Come, take angpao. That's right. Post it and stand a chance to win an angpao. Leon, I only happen to see your post 2018. I don't see your post, Leon. Maybe because you haven't changed it to public. Leon, I don't see your post. Maybe you just share it to your friends, Ani. Because you guys know that you do share with friends and you share with public. Okay, so another one. Let me go into again one more time to 100x Summit. Let me refresh it. Okay, next one I see is. Come on, guys. Have you guys posted? Let me know. Next one. Prince, if you want to win this right now, you post it right now. Okay, post it right now, Prince. Post it right now. I only selecting people who are posting right now. Okay, Vivian says she has posted. Okay, let me double confirm. Let me double check Vivian's post. Okay. Wow. Okay, spotted that already. Spotted that. So congratulations, Vivian. You have won yourself a 30 ringgit Shopee voucher. Yeah, Vivian, congratulations to you. Now, last one, last winner, last one. Quickly tag 100x Summit. Yeah, quickly tag 100x Summit. Hopefully, the next person I manage to see is you guys. Okay, hopefully I can see you guys tagging 100x Summit. Okay, let me see. Is it you? Oh, okay. I want your t-shirt, Eugene says. Yeah, Eugene, you can always get that t-shirt. Okay. All right, guys. Make sure you change to public. Make sure you tag hashtag 100x public, 100x summit. Now the last person. Come on, guys, quickly. Last person. Okay, Jason, let me look for your post and see if I can spot your post, because I'm so sorry, the rest, guys, I couldn't spot your post. I couldn't see you guys. Jason, I thought it was 100x. Oh yeah, see, Eric, it was a wrong hashtag. It's 100x summit. No wonder I can't see you. 100x summit. Okay, Jason, I went to your profile, but I didn't see it. Okay, maybe you didn't set it as public, so I couldn't see it. Your last post is 25th April. Yeah, so sorry, Jason, I can't select you. So maybe you guys has actually posted, but you need to switch it to public post, which means you're not posting it to your own profile. You're not posting it as to your own friends. Okay, you must make sure it's at public post. I can see you. Because for those that I can't mention your name, I don't see you guys. I'm really sorry. I didn't see you guys. It's not that I don't want to select you. Okay, let me see. Tag gay. If I can find you, tag gay, whether it's a public post. Okay, tag gay, I see your post. I'm giving you one last chance. Go and hashtag 100x summit, okay? Hashtag 100x summit. You did well. You've got red color. You said I am good student. But you've forgotten to hashtag, okay? I'm going to give you like 10 seconds to do so. Go and quickly edit the photo. Go and press hashtag 100x summit, okay? Hashtag 100x summit, okay? If not, I'm going to open up for another one already. Okay, you've got that limited time to edit that photo, okay? Please go and edit the photo at hashtag 100x summit. Okay, Leon, I'm so sorry I couldn't find your post, Leon. I wanted to select you also. So sorry. Okay, Leon, if Tag Gay's post didn't updated his hashtag, I'm gonna select you, okay? Okay, Tag Gay, did you okay, let me refresh again, Tag Gay. Tag Gay, come on. I still don't see your hashtag yet. I see your photo, but I don't see your hashtag. Okay, should we give Tag Gay an opportunity to win or not? Okay, I'm opening up to you guys to select. If you think I should pick another winner, you say no. If you think Tag Gay should win this, you say yes. Okay, I'm gonna see majority from you guys. Okay. Alan said hashtag 100x summit. Alan, you need to take a photo. You need to take a selfie with something red color. Post it and hashtag 100x summit. Okay, Eric Ho said yes, Tag Gay should win it. Come on, guys, let me know your comment. Do you think Tag Gay should win or not? Because until now, I don't see he has actually hashtag. Tag Gay, remember hashtag Tag Gay. Hashtag your last step only. Hashtag 100x summit. Okay, I want to help you also. Alan says, okay, Chris also said yes, we should give opportunity to Tag Gay to win. Alan says, I only got underwear that is red color now. Well, maybe you can take a glimpse, Sunny. Okay, one more. If I got one more yes, then congratulations to you. Public will be wondering why I'm posting so many times. Elaine, I'm so sorry. I don't see your post also. Elaine, I also wonder how come we don't see it. Okay, Elaine. Hopefully. Okay. So maybe if I get one more yes. Do I get one more yes so that Tag Gay can win this? Okay, we've got one more yes. So congratulations to Tag Gay. Tag Gay, you are the third winner for this round. So you've got yourself a 30 ringgit Shopee cash voucher. Now, don't worry. We still got another session after dinner. Okay, we've got another session after dinner for all of you to win 30 ringgit cash voucher. And for those who have also hashtag this 100x summit, you posted something with red color. Tomorrow, we're going to select the most creative selfie. You will win a 30 ringgit cash voucher, Shopee cash voucher. So don't give up. I'm giving you guys opportunity to win the creative post also. Okay. If I don't see you guys, I'm not sure. Maybe you did not put your post as public. Maybe you did not hashtag correctly. So make sure it's hashtag 100x submit. Yeah, hashtag 100x submit. Never mind, create more publicity for 100x. Yes, thank you so much, Elaine. Thank you so much for your kind understanding. How many times can we get? Let's do it this way. One day we can have the opportunity to win one time. However, we've got a span of 2 weeks of 100x Entrepreneur Summit. Am I right? So tomorrow you can also participate again. So keep trying, guys. Keep trying. Tonight there will be another session. Yeah, we've got another session for all of you. Don't worry. Okay, so let me just brief up again what Li Hua has shared with us today. She has actually shared us about networking, the traits of an effective network, and the 6 characteristics. Okay, I'm sure you guys have picked up. It's so interesting. You've got hunter, farmer, painter, counselor, architect. Okay, find or identify which characteristics you are, and through her networking 12 steps process, finish the process, and you'll be able to close your deal either through networking or close your sales, close your objective in networking. If you want to learn more, Li Hua has a online speed networking event on the 30th of January for all of you to participate. Okay. All you've got to do is just sign up at a link. She will post. We've already posted the link at the comment box. Click onto it, look for the link. And if you have not yet joined our free membership, 100x free membership, the link is up there. So it's free, guys. It's FREE, free for all of you. You got a lot of benefits. You get so many speakers. You want to see Li Hua again, or you want to see our earlier speaker Joe. You want to see our other speakers. Okay, Luke. All the speakers. Okay, we also have business networking. We have work with you challenge. We have more than 480 hours of content. So join us. And if you wish to share this valuable community out there, tag your friends in. Tag your friends into our Facebook Live session. So right now, ladies and gentlemen, we will proceed with a short break. And with that, we are going to start the next live at 8:50 p.m. Okay, the next live will start at 8:50 p.m. So for those of you who are watching this, thank you so much. We're going to go for a short break. We're going to show you a short video clip. The next video, the next live will be another video. Okay, so make sure you join us in another Facebook Live link. Go and have a short break, have your dinner break, and we'll come back here and see you guys again at 8:50 p.m. for another pump up session with Josephine. So once again, thank you so much, everyone. See you guys later. Hello, everyone. Hi there. 大家好. My name is Vivian. My name is Vivian. Hi all, my name is Vivian. Welcome back to Tong Heng's Facebook Live. Please join me to welcome Mr. Lee.
Hi, Vivian.
Hello guys, my name is Vivian and welcome to Shrashko Professional's first ever Facebook Live. I'm your host, Vivian. Let's go clock it. Let me take you on the tour of the property. Damansara Furnishing Center supplies furnishing of premium quality with a touch of modern aesthetic.
Semoya Malaysia specializes in contemporary, multifunctional, and space-saving interior solutions.
I expect to see this building up. Yay! Come on, shout out to them. Yes! Please continue to share and like the Tree Angel Cafe. Remember, I said continue, 而且很香耶！然后我看到那里，真的很好奇耶，能惹和舒适可以这样子来合拼起来哦。Congratulations！
bird on a tree. I'm just sitting here. I got time. It's clear to see. From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together. It's so beautiful, you and me. We meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. Take a step back to see the truth around you. From a distance you can tell. You and me, we're meant to be outdoors, forever free.
Hi, I'm Jonah, a real estate entrepreneur and property developer based in Johor. So I'm also the host of my late nights interviews, podcast, live show. This is where I'll be interviewing business leaders from their respective industries every Wednesday to talk about their experiences, challenges, and how they bring their business to the next level. So how 100X has been great for me is because of the support that I get from the community, and it has helped me gain clarity in terms of my thought processes through the daily sharing sessions. So every day there will be two guests speaking about everything from health, wealth to relationships, all for free. So if you're stuck in your business or relationships or looking for a supportive and positive community to help you through your entrepreneurship journey, I would definitely recommend you to come and join our family. Till then, see you in the group. Cheers.
My name is Vivian. My name is Vivian. Hi all, my name is Vivian. Welcome back to Tong Heng's Facebook Live. Please join me to welcome Mr. Lee.
Hi, Vivian.
Hello guys, my name is Vivian and welcome to Shoshko Professional's first ever Facebook Live. I'm your host, Vivian. Let's go clock it. Let me take you on a tour of the property. Damansara Furnishing Center supplies furnishing of premium quality with a touch of modern aesthetic.
Zenmoya Malaysia specializes in contemporary, multifunctional, and space-saving interior solutions.
I expect to see this building up. Yay! Come on, shout out to them. Yes! Please continue to share and like the Shree Angel Cafe. Remember, I said continue, 而且很香耶！真的很好奇耶，牛惹和西式可以这样子来合拼起来哦。Congratulations!
Like a bird on a tree, I'm just sitting here. I got time, it's clear to see. From up here, the world seems small. We can sit together. It's so beautiful, you and me. We meant to be in the great outdoors, forever free. Take a step back to see the truth around you. From a distance you can tell. You and me were meant to be outdoors, forever free.
Hi, I'm Gauri, a medical doctor specialized in occupational medicine. I do management as well as clinical work. Before 100X, I was all over the place, unfocused, procrastinating a lot. Wanted to build pipelines but didn't know how to. And after 100X, I'm glad to say that I'm more focused, hardly procrastinate. I've had help from the 100X team, guidance, and because of that, I now know how to build pipelines, where I want to go, what I aim for, and what my goals are, and how to achieve them. Thank you, 100X.